in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino, let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons tight. Hey, on the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories, dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you, be it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons tight. On the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle, oh what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dream supreme. Empowerment vibes, like a royal queen team. All our Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Beno show. Hang out with you, be come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah, join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. You be nation, we rise together. Love and vibe forever. Uncle Beno show. Yeah, we outside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino, let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons tight. On the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories, dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay.
All right, all right, all right. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Okay, I know it's late for our fam in the UK and Nigeria, and for our fam right here in United States and Canada, it's just the time is just about 3 p.m. now. I guess it's 4 p.m. for those on the eastern side of the US. So, good evening for those who are in the UK. Hopefully, my voice can put you to bed. Auntie Grace, Auntie Grace, and all UK real fam, let my voice put you to bed, okay? I'm gonna use my deep voice so you can fall asleep. How you doing? You're welcome. All right, first thing first, can you hear me, please? If you can hear me, just drop a one. I'm using my AirPods, and sometimes these AirPods can develop a mind of their own. So please drop a one if you can hear me. Let's make sure I got my audio intact. Please, please, please. Help me, build me out if you can hear me. Yo, Misty say 1111. That means Misty can hear me loud and clear. What's up, Misty? Oh, Misty, just tell me you miss this sexy voice. Misty, are you enjoying my sexy voice? Hi, baby, how you doing? God help me. Oh. Abby baby, what's up, Abby? How you doing?
Good evening, Uncle Ben. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm trying to survive as always, my girl. I'm trying to survive.
Trying. Trying.
Eh? Seriously, I'm trying to survive.
Ben.
You know
Don't be
how these your people
lying.
stress me all the time. All right. First thing first, I'm actually trying to find Sister Sue on Instagram. I saw her which day. Now I can't even find her again. Sister Sue, what's going on? Are you trying to use Juju to block me? If you go to Sister Sue Instagram page, oh wow, she is so beautiful. She's always in the gym anyway. I go do am, but my do am. But for those who don't know, Sister Sue is always at the gym, always lifting weight, working out, doing incline, down climb, up climb. And when you look at her, you will understand why she's always there. Oh, this sister look good. Yeah, yeah, I got to give it to you. And the reason I'm starting with Sister Sue is because today is her birthday. Is that right, Abby?
It is. Sister Sue is
Ah,
19 years old today.
19 years old.
19. Hear.
I swear, if I no sue you, Abby, I must sue you, Abby. She's 19. It's okay. Anyway, I've learned my lesson. People have told me, Ben, don't you dare ask a woman her age. So I learned real quick. I'm trying to find Sister Sue. I just wanted to show you guys. Oh, got you. I found her. You see, I like the way Instagram they do Amebo. Just the way I was just looking for her page, I saw her on top of my own profile. Real fam, please let us celebrate our beautiful sister, Sister Sue. We have a lot of amazing sisters here who just found us on YouTube. Some people saw us through Obodoyinbo TV, and ever since they were here, they have become family. Sister Sue is one of those lovely sisters. You know, with Sister Sue, you're always gonna laugh. She is more or less like our Sue of the Most High at the backstage. So, Sister Sue, happy birthday to you. We celebrate you. We don't even need a soothsayer to tell us you are such an amazing woman. Keep doing what you are doing. You see, I told you, she's always looking good. Continue to do what you are doing, my beautiful sister. We love you. We like your vibe, your understanding, and the fact that you are behaving like a Nigerian. Eh? Sister Sue, Abby, Sister Sue, a Nigerian. Abby, maybe Abby said don't even know. Because Sister Sue behaves exactly like a Nigerian. And that's one thing about us, we Nigerians. Anybody that jam us, they always kind of behave like us. We will start by giving them bad boost. Before we know it, they will be the one who is giving us too much bad boost self. So, Sister Sue, I love your energy. You are such an amazing woman. I pray that the Almighty God will bless you with all your heart desire. As you grow in age, you're gonna get younger and younger in Jesus' name. Everything you ever desire will come true by the mighty name of God. And everything you ever wish for, God will make the dream comes true. You see what I'm telling you, eh? Eh? That no wonder she behave like Gen Z. Sure, that they see Sue. Eh? She's giving us the Gen Z vibe. Abby,
Yes, Uncle Ben.
what do you want to say to Sister Sue? Today is her birthday. Even though you with her, una no let us rest. Una don't they celebrate this birthday now? Since how many days now? You are
Uncle
doing a good
Ben,
job, Abby. You are doing
Uncle
a
Ben,
good
it's
job.
her birthday. The thing is, I'm in the UK and I celebrate people from midnight.
Eh?
So
So that
obviously,
is why you know let us rest.
yeah, so that everybody can be under pressure to wish Sister Sue a happy birthday. And so that you can also send her Don Pedro, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. But unfortunately, when I went to her Instagram, I won't give her Don Pedro. I don't want that shape to stop shaping. So, Sister Sue, unfortunately, no Don Pedro for you. But if you want some marijuana,
Eh, eh. No, no, no.
I'm just kidding. Happy birthday to you, my lovely sister. Over to you, Abby.
Happy birthday, Sister Sue. We love you so much. Your energy is amazing, beautiful, contagious. You bring so much light and joy to this platform and to the real fam. We love you and we're so glad that you're in our life.
Mm.
Thank you so much for
And
being you. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being
yeah,
beautiful. Thank you for always bring. She's always happy as well. Have you noticed? Sister Sue is
I
always
know.
happy, always full of
That's
joy
why.
and excitement and high energy, good energy. So we love you, sister.
Honestly, that's why I love what my sister said in the roof. Me, I'm a happy person, and I like people who can always bring that energy. Even when you are down, they can light you up. Just one message there, one chat there, and you get out of your mood. So, thank you to all the roof fam sisters and the brothers. Sister Sue, we celebrate you today, Mama. We're gonna celebrate you bigger in Jesus' name next year. Continue to be you, okay? And you are complaining that my boys are stressing you out. You don't do like somebody they stress out to. From the look of things, your picture is telling me that you are the one who is stressing everybody out in that house. Eh? Women, women. That's the way that they stress out. They get time go gym. Make I just let you know now. Anyway, let's get down to business. While we're celebrating Sister Sue, we also want to celebrate my lovely brother, man of prestige, the one and only man of prestige. Man of prestige is an amazing brother. His birthday was yesterday, but because we were not aware on time, we couldn't celebrate him yesterday, and we feel like, oh, we got to celebrate him today. So please, ladies and gentlemen, help me celebrate my brother, man of prestige. Man of prestige has paid his due. My brother dedicated himself to helping people build relationship, which is not an easy task. You
Mm,
know, me and I, we they go back and forth. I always tell him that man of prestige, I don't know where you get your energy from. Relationship where everybody they run for. Wetin make you choose say na relationship now you want to dey do? And I've always said something: when God put you on a mission, God will supply all the resources you need to do it. Man of prestige has affected so many lives. People are giving testimony. Even when you listen to his videos, you can tell that this brother is loaded. Now, it might take you like maybe two clips before you finally adjust to his style. But I tell you what, as soon as you understand man of prestige style, you are going nowhere. You will like to just listen to him, listen to how he analyzes situations, how he breaks things down. I've learned so much from him, and a lot of sisters here and brothers who have listened to man of prestige coaching, you can tell that really brother is loaded. So we celebrate you today, man of prestige. And I'm not just celebrating man of prestige, I'm also celebrating my beautiful sister, Sister Lola, the finest queen. Man of prestige, remove yourself from one side of this picture. May we see my sister. Check
such
her
a
out now.
beautiful
You
couple.
won't try? You
Such a
won't
beautiful
try?
couple.
Yeah, fantastic couple. Brilliant couple. So please join me to celebrate Man of Prestige. If you haven't followed Man of Prestige yet, please go and subscribe to his YouTube channel. I encourage people all the time, listen to Man of Prestige. You will never get it wrong. Just listen. You know, he dropped gems all the time. So please, real fam, help me celebrate Man of Prestige. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Ola. You are such an amazing brother. Continue to be you. I pray by the power of Almighty God, whatever you lay your hands upon, you shall become successful at it. You will celebrate more years. You will be growing from strength to strength. You and your beautiful wife will live to be 100, 120 in Jesus' name. All right. Okay, man of prestige, no the drink. So no Don Pedro for him. Abby, any words for man of prestige?
Man of prestige, Uncle Ola, thank you so much for all you do, your wisdom, your the position that you play. I don't know if I didn't know you, if I didn't know you were my uncle, I would think you were Gen Z. Like Uncle Ben, he has that approach to him. So calm, always willing to listen, open minded, willing to think, listen to other people's perspectives. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for the insights that you bring on topics, and just for helping us navigate so many issues where relationship are concerned, and character traits. So thank you so much, Uncle, for all you do. I wish you a happy birthday, joy, prosperity, good health, long life, more money, and of course blessings to Auntie Lola and your children. That is all I have
Thank
to
you, thank you, thank you. Zeno, I see you. Shandy, hey, see my runaway baby girl. Slim Shandy, you're welcome, Mama. Zeno, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, man of prestige, we love you, brother. We're still gonna celebrate you tomorrow. Man of prestige has a show scheduled for tomorrow. Definitely, I'm gonna be there. I don't know, maybe he's gonna do a calling session. I will just call him just to go and disturb him. Shout out to Sister Nati. Sister Nati in the building. Yeah, thank you, Sister Nati. Sister Nati says sign up for his counseling session and thank me later. I am one of his students and it's worth every dollar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people have actually testified to an amazing job Man of Prestige is doing. Me, I like Man of Prestige for being cool and calm. I don't know. I don't know where they get in cool, calm nature from me. My belly no calm like that. God knows, say I can never be a relationship coach like that because with this madness, what they happen for relationships, some people go carry their matter come. My loud for young bad junior. I'll first give the husband slap. Say, "Wah!" Then I'll run my mouth on the woman. I'm not sure. Say they go pay for my session. Oh my God. Anyway, let's get down to today's business. Thank you, everybody, for celebrating our community members. It's not easy. All right. We're going to talk. We're going to gist. This show is just to cash cruise. And I also want to hear from you guys. So let's get this started.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We're shining bright.
All right, all right. You might say, "Oh, Uncle Ben, that music is too long." Well, I'm just arranging the videos, some of the clips we want to use. So, Abby, are you ready for these bad boosts, Abby?
I'm ready,
Why not?
Uncle Ben.
Why did you sign first, Abby? It's like
Because
you
I
are
just know
exhausted with their
this
problem.
this Ned. See, Uncle Ben, those old Nollywood film where they always do rituals. Although Kanayo. Ned is looking like
Mm-hmm.
one of those people that they used to use for extra.
Ah,
This guy is looking. Why did you use this
ah,
picture? It looks like he's looking deep into my soul. He looks so scary.
Abby, don't be a bad girl now.
Hey,
He looks, he looks like he's looking through your soul.
it looks very scary.
And they tell you and say this Abby
It looks
get
like he's
bad
saying,
mouth.
"Come,
And I know they
come
believe you.
here, give me your blood." Like how they used to do in those Nollywood films with Peter Doci and
Oh my God. All right, Misty. I'm not gonna shout. Misty, you've started though. We never even go anywhere. You've started already. Misty say you be please don't shout. We know that you can't do relationship matter. Honestly, I know I can't even handle it. I we had boot some husband. Imagine if I'm a relationship expert and you ask Ned and Regina brought their matter to me. Abby, let's just imagine this situation for a minute, Abby, please.
Mm.
If Ned and Regina they brought their matter to me as relationship coach, what do you think will happen from my own hand?
consequentialists.
Oh,
Um, what will happen? I feel like you will dismiss the case now. You will
hmm,
dismiss it
hmm.
because you're consequentially. So you will say, Regina, you knew what you were getting into marrying that man. This is your cross to bear. I have nothing to say to you. Good luck. That's what you will say.
Jesus Christ, this guy don't read me finish.
That's what you
Are
will
you a
say.
wish? Are you a wish, Abby?
But Uncle Ben, is that not what she will say? Am I lying? Confirm. That's what she will say.
Exactly.
You will
That's what I'm
say
gonna say to her. Like, there is
yeah,
no
that's
case
true.
here. I will just say that there is no case here. You are married to these ancestors. You choose what you want. Why are you whining and crying now? I mean, what is wrong with you? Anyway, shout out to my sister Yvette. You welcome, sister Yvette. Okay, let's get serious now. So, uh, today's topic is Nigerians must pray for Regina Daniels, Ned Nwoko, Blessing CEO, and IVD. So let's get interactive from the get-go. Abby is gonna be the major host because right now I'm just using my break time. I have this long break, so I just feel like let's have a show since I don't have anything scheduled to do for like the next 1 hour. So let's make it interesting. Abby, let's have the first banner, our first talking point. Coming
Mm.
from the main topic today, Nigerians must pray for Regina Daniels, Ned Nwoko, Blessing CEO, and IVD. So the first question and poll is: Would you pray? Would you pray for any of them? Okay, no. Or do they need Nigerians' prayer? Do Ned, Reggie, IVD, and Blessing needs Nigerians' prayer? That's the starting point. So if you think they need prayers, drop one in the chat. If you think they do not need prayer, drop two. Or if you think they need therapy, whatever you think they need, drop it in the chat. So first thing first, do you think they need prayer? So Abby,
Mhm.
just flash
Mhm.
the banner when it's ready. So let's get this conversation started. We got Misty in the building. What's up, Misty?
Hey, Uncle Benno, how are you? Hi, Sister Lee, Abby.
Sisterly, my big sisterly. I'm good. How are you, sis?
I'm doing fantastic. I decided to
Misty.
come into the studio because I didn't want you to just deal it with this Uncle Benno stressing you. Let me come help you.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Misty, you are
thank you,
accusing
my
me.
Of
sisterly.
course, I'm
Misty,
accusing you. I don't even like these
Misty,
persons, these characters, this Ned thing. I don't even like hearing about him, but I'm here.
Misty, why are you like this? What did my grandpa did to you now, Misty? This is so wrong of you. Eh?
I tell
Like,
you, let me answer that question you ask. That
mhm.
do they need prayers? Um, Listen, Uncle Beno, God, the God we serve, is a very busy God. There are very irrelevant things we should not be bringing to Him. Like, listen, we
Mm.
have the country in turmoil. We have people deleting others and stuff like that, innocent people. We have hungry people. We have people who are really suffering and they need prayers and they need God. I think those are the ones we should direct our plea and prayer to. Like, but these characters, these are just problems. They are it's self-inflicted, literally. You know.
Mm.
So that's what I think.
So you don't want to pray for any of them?
Listen, I have already made it very clear. I have very important things to bring before God.
Ah,
Things that are worthy my time and God's time. Do you understand?
Jesus. Misty, I have
What?
known you to be such a sweet sister. Oh. I never know you have this wicked side of you. This
No,
is
this is
weakness.
not
Oh.
wicked. This is very realistic, and this is like giving you a wake up call that do not waste God's time.
Your life.
You
Ah,
understand? And so,
I
Beno,
can't
this
believe.
is very serious because think about it. Those the citizens of Nigeria who they just got deleted a few days ago. People are really suffering. Those are the people we should be praying for. You know.
Eh?
So I will not
Okay.
waste my time to put my knees on the ground or on the floor to be praying for these two characters. I
Okay.
empathize. I
Won't you pray for
empathize
your
with
baby girl?
I
Sis.
empathize with Regina because of the abuse
Eh,
situation, but
okay.
I that's it. That's pretty much it. You know,
So
I'm not.
so
I don't want to entertain things like this.
so you don't empathize with Blessing CEO? You don't
Oh
think
my
she need
God.
our prayers?
Can we not discuss her? Because if you're going to talk about her, I'm going to have to leave the studio. Honestly.
No, you won't leave the studio. We have to use our Christian
You
mind.
know why I'm very confused by that girl or lady. You one moment she's saying pray for her or she needs help. The next moment she's insulting the world. Who told you he's abusive? Who told you he hit me? I don't need anybody. So I feel like has she got bipolar? Is she dealing with some disorder that we don't know? I don't
Christy, why are you like this now?
know. I'm just like that.
Okay, okay. All right. Abby, let's take some comment before we move on to Uncle Dio. I see Papi in the building. Let's take some comment real quick, Abby.
Mm,
Oh,
there's no
I'm
comment.
sorry. Before we go, I want to wish
Okay.
Sue and MOP a happy birthday. I love you both. I could never love you any less. You both have a special place in my heart. I pray, actually, this one I do pray, Uncle Beno. I do pray about this one that God gives them all the wealth on earth that their hearts
Amen.
desire, great health,
Amen.
abundant happiness and joy and love and great people surrounding them. That's it. Thank
Amen.
you.
Thank you. Don't go, don't go. We still have a lot to cover. Please don't go. All right.
Are you going to pay
Okay.
us tonight?
You already labeled me that I like pro bono. So
It is
you're gonna
well.
do you're gonna do pro bono as usual.
I'll still send the invoice to Abby. She knows what to do. Hmm.
Hmm. Are you sure I know what to do? You are
Right?
closer to America than I am. Oh. You might be able to pull up on Uncle Ben quicker than I can.
Okay, okay. Please let's give the show
Please
thumbs up.
comment.
How many likes do we have right now? Who is even moderating today, Seth? Oh yeah, Orifa, make at least two people begin the moderator. Maybe they remind our people to hit the like so hard. All right, let's get this going. Zeno, my baby girl, said, I have too many family members and friends and enemies I'm praying for. Sorry. Zeno, you're not gonna pray for these people. They need our help.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy no.
Lois Lois said, I need prayers too from them. Ah, Lobaton, this is wickedness. So Sister Yvette said, Uncle Bello, I will save my prayers for the country of Nigeria. Sister Yvette, these are our citizens. Eh? Reggie, Ned, Blee, Blessing, Ho, and IVD, they are Nigerian citizens. Sister Yvette, start praying for Nigerian citizens first now. Eh? And Sister Yvette is agreeing with Misty. Seriously? All right, let's keep it going. What's up, Sissy in the building? Since they didn't know there was a show. Sissy, I just feel like we should do prayer for these people. That's why I just brought it online. I did not plan. I didn't plan we're gonna have this show, but I think these guys they really need our prayer. So, Sissy, I know that your sweet voice is very good at calling upon God. So do the needful, Sissy. Pray for them. Just pray for them. We are sharing the link. Anybody that comes in, before you even comment, you're gonna start by praying for these people, or else we're gonna ask you to drop money for offering. Abby, are we still going to Bora Bora?
We
Do
are,
we still
yes.
need
Oh,
money for
yes,
Bora
yes.
Bora?
We do.
Okay. So
Um,
anybody that doesn't pray for them, we drop money for Bora Bora. We are starting with Misty.
no, I don't agree with that one, no, because me, I'm not praying for them.
You,
I don't
you,
want to
Abby. My
sorry.
girl got me covered.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Uncle Beno, you're
Abby,
here alone. Whenever you're speaking Bora Bora, you should just know you're on your own. The only reason why we're taking you to Bora Bora is to be our photographer
Exactly. I'm
blood
videographer.
of Zachariah.
and
I am not stepping
Uncle
on
videographer.
Ben,
that plane.
we need the drone shots as well from the top with
If that is you, if that is the plan of the ladies, I'm not entering that plane. In fact, I will be like Senator Natasha. Let them seize my passport at the airport. All right. Let's go to Uncle Dio real quick. Uncle Dio, good evening, sir. Uncle Dio, these folks, are we going to pray for them or not? Uncle Dio, you are a pastor, please. You are a man of God. Help us pray for them, sir.
Yes, thank you, Uncle Benu. But there are some prayers that God Himself will not answer. because the Bible says that the prayer of a sinner is an abomination before God. So it's not because you have the right to pray for people, you must pray for everybody. Even Bible forbids Christians in some
Jesus.
instances to pray. Say that don't bother praying over some matters. And the reason being that all these people that you mentioned, they are the architect of their own life. They are the architect of their own misfortunes or of their own fortunes, so to say. So my prayer or your prayer have nothing to do with them. The only thing that I
Ah,
can pray when I pray for Nigeria, when I pray for Nigeria generally, being that they are part of
You cover
Nigeria,
them.
then my prayer will cover them. That's all. But for me to pray for them personally, Uncle Beno, I have a lot of people to pray for personally. Even today, I've prayed for some people already, and I'm still praying for some people tonight. So, but they are not in my program.
ah.
I'm sorry.
Uncle Dayo, you fall my hand. Uncle Dayo, fall my hand. All right.
That's your
So
father.
Sissy
That's
said,
your fatherhood.
Happy, what's Sissy saying now to your Lord?
This is
Sissy is
saying is
bringing
you
that
haven't
gross
said prayer
energy.
points for the little girl that was raped by her uncle and the son, and you want us to waste prayer for these idiots? Nah, sorry.
But
Sissy, I
Uncle
will
Beno,
get
did,
there
did you
now.
did you Uncle Beno, did you take note of what Uncle Dio said? He said he's already concluded his prayer for today, and they were not.
Uncle Dayo, that is not good, though. That is unfair.
No,
Okay, let's
Misty
take
even
this
he even
up.
said worse. He even said worse. He said he will still pray tonight, and they are not included. That's even worse.
Uncle Dayo, Uncle Dayo, don't do this, please. Hey, what's up, Lady G? My fine Lady G, you welcome, sister. How you doing today? Okay, Lady G, we are praying for Ned, Gina, Blessing CEO, and IVD. So please drop your prayer, please. Make una know they behave like this. We are Africans, we are good people. Why are we behaving like this? Anyway, let me take this up just one more notch. All right. Sorry. Let me show you guys something. Um, I'm gonna start with you, Misty. This video I'm playing right now, this is Regina's mom. Take a listen and then tell me if she needs the prayer or not. Ah, why is it not showing?
Which money? Because I'm covering you up. Regina will come out by Odogu. You are making it to feel like feel funky. When you're going for this, how much did Gina give to you?
50K.
How much did Gina give to you? $50,000.
$50,000.
That's not the contract I gave to you to support the election. Then the people are saying that
Na chice.
is it chice?
Na
The one
chice.
I supported you with. All my resources right inside your election. You are mad. Because people are saying that because of the gold digger. What digger? Because I cover your shame. Go and see Ned Nwoko students if they're looking like billionaire students. Have you not seen it?
Oh, Mom, we have
Oh
seen it.
boy. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, this woman don't vex, it don't throw shade at Ned. So the video we just played is a video of Regina's mom. It seems that she's finally triggered. She has finally realized her mistakes, and now she's ready to go toe to toe, head to head, bomber to bomber with Pa Ned. And in this video, she stated specifically that Regina gave Ned $50,000 to support his political career, and the internet is already on fire. People are like, "Wait, oh, I thought Reggie married an Odogun. How come Odogun is collecting $50,000 from Reggie?" And a lot has come off. There's a lot on social media now since yesterday, and I'm just thinking, what kind of madness is going on now? But first, starting from our prayer point of view, I'm moving on to the bombshell that this mama just dropped now. That is Rita Daniels. Misty, as a legal practitioner, as a sister, a lovely, beautiful sister, and as a mom, what do you think about this situation?
I think the way she's come out now, she's tried to hold her peace for a little bit, to see whether the Ned character would probably rise to the occasion. But she's not seen that, and she's pretty upset right now. She is just throwing everything under the bus because her two children have been arrested and they're being tortured. So she's getting at him in every way, and she's exposing every dirt because she knows that maybe in the last couple of days or weeks she's seen that he's a very influential person, and he's using the police and all of that to do all these dirty things, towards her family. But now it's at a stage where she cannot be quiet anymore. She's exposing him using social media, and she's thinking this could possibly be her last resort, so he will stop the madness.
But do you think this is a good move, to be frank, as a mom?
I mean, she is
And
desperate. She is desperate. I don't know what other route she would take to to make the situation any better. I don't know. You see, she's also been this kind of very interesting character, and you can't really predict so much like diplomacy coming out of out of her, behavior or her mouth. And this doesn't surprise me. I think she's just done at this point in time.
so it's like if everything want to spoil, let it spoil. Now,
Yeah,
Misty, let us bear something in mind here, Misty. The
right.
man they are up against is a lawyer. And you know how I feel about lawyers. If not
I don't know
because
how you feel about
you
lawyers. Excuse me.
no, let me tell you, Misty. Uh the lawyers I've ever been comfortable with in my life so far are you, D, Sister Marriott, Shitinka, Sister Onyi. Honestly, I think maybe you guys just kind of like me as a brother and the vibe. That's why I feel comfortable around you guys. Me and lawyers, we don't stay in the same place. I know today they comfortable with lawyers, you know. So that is just me anyway. Oh. I fear lawyer more than police, to be frank. So
No, no, no,
now
no. Uncle Beno, don't do that. Lawyers are generally very nice people until you push their buttons.
that is the what we are saying now. People cannot push you guys button and you guys will lie low. Shout out to my mom of five, Jare, my James Bond, M5, welcome. People cannot push lawyers button and lawyers will lie low. You people fight death. So looking at what is going on now, of course, everybody have heard the story. Stanley, or what's his name? Sammy, or what's his name?
Sammy.
Reggie brother that run his mouth on Ned, because I'm still coming to that. Ned pick him up, which is the right thing to do. Ned's supposed to arrest him. It's time we teach this Gen Z some lesson. Some of the things that boy says online, no, 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 no. We know Ned effed up, but that was too much. So Ned picked him up. Now the whole place is on fire, and the mom is beginning to throw shade. Then another of Regina brother came out, posted all everything. If in fact, I don't know, and that's why I'm asking you now, Misty, as somebody who has legal mind. Do you think these people really know the implication of what they are doing? Because they are messing with a lawyer. Ned is a lawyer.
So I
So walk
agree.
me
Ned,
through
Ned
that.
is Ned. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, just walk us through that, please.
So I agree with you. Ned is a seasoned lawyer, and he could be senior counsel for all I know. I don't know, but he could be senior counsel. However, if I were him, I wouldn't be going to pick people around. I think I would have issued statements and collected my evidence. For instance, all those statements they are making, all those allegations they're directing towards him, and filed a lawsuit. But he's going around arresting the entire family. It doesn't help the situation to calm down, you know. But also, I suspect there are things we don't know that is happening behind the scenes that may not help us speak authoritatively to the general situation. So maybe there are things that he has done that is triggering the entire family, apart from arresting those two children. I think the firstborn, I don't know whether he arrested the firstborn or just Sammy. I think he's
I don't
arrested two
even
of
know.
those.
I think only
Yeah.
Sammy was arrested.
Yeah, so if I were him, it's not necessary for me to arrest him. I would just issue a very well drafted statement to the
Mhm.
people of Nigeria, and then I'll follow the proper legal channels without arresting the family members, because arresting those children just aggravates the situation. It's making him actually even look bad. You know what I mean? Now people are going to say, oh, why are you arresting this little boy? You are displaying your power, corruption in the judiciary and all these things. That is all uncalled for.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Missy. Abby, let's look at it from Gen Z point of view. Okay. Let's
Yes,
look at
Uncle
it
Ben.
from Gen Z's angle. What are your thoughts? But first, read a couple of comments here before you step here, and then
Okay.
Uncle Dayo will take it. Shout out to
Yes.
Uncle Patrick. Welcome, Uncle Patrick. Uncle Patrick, UB. Your feeling about lawyers is valid. Thank you, Uncle Patrick.
I'm going to
Missy, no
report
one
to
here.
my mom, Uncle Ben. My mom was a lawyer, and my
Don't
mom is not
report
alive.
us.
So how will I
Don't report
report
us.
towards you?
The thing is that if you want to die with a lawyer, you need very long spoon. That's
That's
the
not true.
problem. It's
The reason
true.
why you don't, the reason why people, anybody will say they don't like lawyers, Uncle Ben, you're telling on yourself. If you're straightforward, you have no business with if a lawyer's going to catch you out.
Mm.
The only reason why people will
No,
be scared of lawyers, because lawyers will always catch you out if you're not straightforward or if you don't say
Thank
things
you.
as they are. That's the only
Thank
reason
you.
to be scared of
Uncle
lawyers.
Ben always has something to hide. I think that's why he's like lawyers. Mm-mm.
no.
No, you're an honest man, so you don't have any business with not liking lawyers.
See, Abby, there is no way. I know, Abby. I know your mom is a lawyer. You have to agree with Misty and other lawyers. But let me tell you, lawyers are advanced criminals. Let us keep it moving anyway. So, Mom of
I
Five
I hope
says
you
lawyers.
I hope you're adding the word allegedly on what you're saying.
Ṣàánú mi o, I beg.
Come and
December
sue.
is around the corner. Allegedly, lawyers, they are somehow advanced criminal, allegedly. Ẹ dákun. All right. So, Mama Five say lawyers are good. Now, police, you supposed to hear. Frankly speaking, when I was in Nigeria, I used to not like police because of their way, but now that I'm abroad, I like police. In fact, they are honest here. So I like police more than lawyer. Man, no lie. Okay, let's keep it moving. Okay, they do say what's going on here. We are praying for these people. That's what's going on. Lady G say, I fear lawyer to the extreme. You see, I'm not even alone. Mama Five said, Ned. Let me read Mama Five comment, I beg. Abby, where is my Abby?
I'm here,
Okay,
sir.
yeah,
No,
Mama
you
Five
won't say.
comment, please.
Okay, Mama Five says Ned is a bad lawyer. He made a mistake throwing Regina under the bus.
Oh
Hey.
yeah. That's also came out. That one also came out. That's why I say it's like this family they are playing with fire. That the bad statement is another thing. Let's keep it moving. Go on.
Uncle Patrick says, why pick him from Lagos to Abuja? Is power show to an in-law? Because his power is,
Eh.
I think Abuja is where his power is most, because obviously he's in Senate, but it's
Yeah,
probably
I don't know. I don't know if any
Yeah,
of
but
our
but
Nigerian
but
lawyers are here.
but doing that in itself, that is a flawed procedure, because if somebody is, you're supposed to follow all these legal steps in the jurisdiction where the crime has been
Mhm.
committed. Most
Okay,
likely
that's why.
where the accused is resident.
okay, and that was
Okay, that's
Abuja. That
oh,
was
the
Abuja.
accused is a resident of Abuja.
Yeah, you know
Is
that
Mhm.
the
that right?
incident happened in the Abuja house, and then they moved to Lagos to the house that she claimed to buy.
Mm.
Remember?
Okay.
But this
I
incident
don't
when she came
know.
out to cry was in Abuja, so that makes sense.
At the
Okay,
end
if
of the day, at the end of the day, if there is a flaw in the procedure, the case can always be transferred in the rightful jurisdiction. So yeah.
Yeah, I think I may have to ask Shitinka or D or
But I
Sister
also feel
Oyin. I
just
think
from
they
like,
practice law in Nigeria. They should know how that works.
yeah, but
Go
also I
ahead,
think
Abby.
that just from like little knowledge from people that I know that have attempted to arrest somebody or whatever, they tend to want to work with their own areas as well. Miss, I don't know if there's a reason. So if I'm from Lagos, chances are I have more connects with Lagos in a sense. So I can easily say I know DPO or cousin of DPO or whatever. I compare this to Abuja because it's different. What's the word they'll use? It,
Jurisdiction.
exactly.
Jurisdiction.
Exactly.
Okay,
So,
okay.
in a
Let's.
sense, if I wanted to abuse my power, I'm more likely to be able to abuse my power in my area.
It's
Okay,
usually
okay.
done where the offense has been committed. Really, the area, the
Right.
So,
jurisdiction.
I'm feeling that there's no offense here to arrest. This is abuse of power. So, chances are he's more connected with
What do you
what's
mean there
arrest.
is no offense? Okay, let's finish reading this comment because you won't carry this
Okay,
conversation go another place now. Gen
okay, Uncle
Z.
Beno.
Let's finish with the comment.
CC says, Missy, he's just using his power to bully our family. This is not a real law issue. Exactly. But Uncle Ben, no problem. We'll get to that, like you said. He's misusing his power by arresting his Gen Z in-laws. Yep. Okay, Nadu says when they were enjoying his money, did they come out to complain? We are discussing this. Let them sort themselves out. Why are we discussing this? Let them sort themselves out. Okay. M Jones says, Uncle Patrick, exactly, it's abuse of power. Nigeria needs to stop this nonsense of arresting people because verbal disputes very oppressive.
Yeah.
Says, I recorded you. I recorded you when you need a lawyer for your contract signing. I will send this to them. Thank you very much,
You
Zeno. We
see,
really appreciate that because we need it. In fact, send it to me for safekeeping. Let me keep it in my email.
this is why I don't like doing anything with Gen Z. Okay,
Mom
now
of Five is
before we
agreeing
move
with
on,
me. Mom of Five is agreeing with me that exactly no offense committed. And Mom of Five also says Sammy is still in Lagos, but being denied access to council and the mother. So we're explaining
okay,
to me how.
now yeah, let's quickly move it up enough. Okay, read Sister Yvette's comment and then we move on.
Auntie Yvette says, is it legal to deny access to council in Nigeria? No, it is not. It is not, but he's a senator, so
See, Sister Yvette, anything is possible in Nigeria. Look, we've always said it. We have a slogan. If they explain Nigeria to you and you understand, they've lied to you.
yep.
There is too much complication in Nigeria. But Uncle Dayo, let's take it from this angle of Abby and Zeno and my other sister saying Sammy had not committed any offense. Uncle Dayo, what's your take on that, sir?
Actually, it is not as if he has not committed any offense because he has said some things that are derogatory or that sound or that seems like an abuse to Ned. But I do not support the approach of Ned. Of course, Sammy said some kind of derogatory things and then some kind of incriminating things allegedly. But I don't expect Ned to have taken the step that he's taking right now because it's just an excessive show of force. There are 1001 way to kill a rat, but it's not the way he's approaching it at all. No, 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 no. It's too high-handedness because for you just to send, I, I would have prefer what Misty said. You gather your evidence, what they have said against you, and all the abuses that you know is wrong. Gather them and then go to court, get an injunction, sue them, let them be served, um, let them come and
Defend
defend all
themselves.
those things that they said against you.
Hmm.
I mean, in the court of law. So that would have been the more appropriate way. Now, let us also look at it from this way, because he has the money. He's a sitting senator in Nigeria political space, and then he has all the wherewithal. He has the connection, and then being a lawyer, he's supposed to know better. You don't kill an ant with an hammer. It's too high-handed, and then also people will see it as if he just abusing his power, because these people were supposed to be your brother-in-law. You now arresting your brother-in-law without now look at the way the whole thing came. There was no see it's only in Nigeria that you can get all these things. Just sending a policeman to go and arrest without a warrant. They did not give the guy any warrant. There was no warrant to show that, oh, you have been summoned. The guy was, they just went, it's like a kidnap. They just went and carried the guy and bundle him away and go and lock him up somewhere. Who does that? Normally, what they're supposed to do is to invite you or to issue you a warrant. They will serve you with the warrant, and then you don't have any choice that for them to not pick you up. But nothing like that. They just, in fact, they even use dubious ways to be able to get the guy, according to what I read on the media. And the next thing, they bundle him and they're beating him up already. For what? Anyway, it happens in Nigeria. God help us
Yeah,
all.
so because of what Uncle Dario just said, the whole thing just sounds like it's an arbitrary arrest and detention. And that is wrong in the eyes of the law. But like somebody pointed out before, that's Nigeria. There's bound to be abuse of power. Then somebody said, I don't know whether it's Mom or Five, pointed out that he's been disbarred, that Ned has been disbarred, but I think he's disbarred in England, so which means he cannot practice in England. But if Nigeria hasn't disbarred him, he can still practice. The other thing is,
Well, he doesn't practice anyway, so I don't even think it matters.
yeah, I think he's just doing his politics.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't really
That's
matter to
his
him
man,
anymore.
allegedly, before they arrest me. Allegedly, allegedly. Where's everybody? Uncle Ben, can everybody hear me?
I
Uncle
hear
Ben,
you.
okay, so some men has
I
disappeared.
can hear you.
Okay. I don't know where Uncle Ben is, but what's the next? Uncle Ben wanted my opinion on this thing before. Okay, so here's the thing.
He
I
said he wanted your opinion as a Gen Z. I
as
don't
a
know
Gen
how
Z,
Gen Z opinion is different from the
are
rest of us.
you know how Uncle Ben is now. If he doesn't add that Gen Z, he will not his mind will not come down.
Right. Got it.
Down. So I don't know. For me, I feel like I agree. I said it before on a previous live stream that I do not like Regina's brother's approach. I feel like I understand because I have a brother that is also very protective of me, right? I've had situations with my brother where I'm even the one that was calming him down, and I'm thinking to myself, you are actually crying more than the bereaved. So in my head, I know how it feels, or even me myself or my siblings, I would cry more than they would for certain situations. So I know what it feels to have that sibling bond and wanting to fight for your sibling. However, especially the older one, I just expect wisdom. But then again, on an average, they always say that men are not as mature as women, right, Misty? Because I just feel like he's gone about it the wrong way, in a way where it's almost like he's created more chaos than actually helps his sister, in my opinion. Also, thinking about it, if you're protective of your sister, you also want to be protective of your sister and the opinion of um, the public, right? You want to be protective. So I feel like there's so much that he has done that has brought more backlash to his sister, in my opinion. So that's why I do not like Sammy's point of view, or rather Sammy's methods at all. I do not like his methods at all. However, and even the other ones, I don't know what they're doing. It almost seemed like instead of trying to keep their sister grounded, they were interested in just flaunting and just continue to pepper the public. And unfortunately, the way Nigeria is set up, you are trying to appeal to the public, but at the same time, you're also kind of putting things in their face. And in a sense, you're kind of, should I say, bragging as well. And you know that Nigeria at the moment is a cost of living crisis. We have a lot of issues with the current government and all. How do you want to buy their sympathy with that sort of attitude? So that's my problem. So while Ned is wrong, oh, Uncle Ben has dropped off. Cool. While Ned is wrong for his method of arresting these people, and quite frankly, he's also the older person here. I expect more wisdom, I expect more tact. The brother hasn't handled things properly. 1 second. I don't know what's going on there. Uncle Ben.
Abby,
Yes, Uncle Ben.
yeah, what happened? I got kicked out. I don't know. Maybe it's from my end or your end.
It is from your end. We just stopped hearing you and then you disappeared.
Oh yeah, I was on the phone. I actually left you a message that I'll be on the phone call. Sorry.
Oh,
All right, go ahead, please.
yeah. So that's my take on the brother. Now to the whole general idea with Regina and Uncle Ben, can I move on to that now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the whole general idea of like the whole thing that's unraveling and all of this nonsense they're putting out on social media. Here's my thing. I've also just come from AA's live stream where I called in and I think I was misunderstood a lot as always. But what I wanted to say or what I'm trying to explain is that I honestly think that Regina bought into a dream. Sorry, first things first, let's even start from the roots. Regina is a victim. And I'm kind of tired of seeing the narrative that she's not a victim because she knew what she was getting into. Possibly, but an 18-year-old, just like anything else, cannot fully give consent. Cannot fully give consent. That is the point of parenting. And yes, not every 18-year-old is going to have parents as well. And some people grow up fast. Now, the reason why I have an issue with a lot of people and this opinion of her not being a victim because she knew what she was getting into is because most times people see things from their own lenses without enough information on a situation. And because you can think back to when you were 18 and you could have made different decisions, don't mean that every 18-year-old will make the decision that you made. The same way now you could be 25 and you're making amazing decisions. At 25, you could have 3 children and doing amazing. Does not mean that another 25-year-old would. You're not the average. That's what people need to understand. I want to paint a picture about how people can be conditioned to think differently. And I'm going to use myself as an example, right? So my mom reconnected with one of her childhood friends. They grew up together and all of that. When around the time I was in the UK, and then this woman realized my mom told her, my first daughter is in the UK, make sure you look after her, blah, blah, blah. So this woman came to my university at the time. I was a fresher, and I went into university a year earlier than most people. Most people go to university at 18 here. I went into university at 17. So this woman came to my university. I went to University of Surrey. This woman lives in Manchester. Surrey is like 40 minutes from London for context, right? And this woman came all the way from Manchester. That would be about 3.5 hours away. She drove down to come visit me. She brought food. So I started to think, oh, I have someone that is like a big auntie here in the UK.
Mr. Menezes.
Eventually, sorry? Oh,
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Eventually, she invited me to Manchester for my reading week. Reading week is similar to half term or midterm break, like we call it in Nigeria, but for university students. So it's a week where
Yeah.
they give you time off to catch up with work and just prepare for like deadlines at university and all. So reading week is a week off of uni just to do that. And most people take it as a holiday. Sorry, I'm going to mute Uncle Ben. Most people take it as a holiday, right? So the woman invited me to her house for this reading week, and I went to her house all the way in Manchester. She sent me money to buy my train tickets, told me she'll come pick me up from the train station and all of that stuff. So when I got there, I realized that she has 3 daughters and 2 sons. Her 3 daughters bleached their skin. And mind you, all of them, the oldest was my age, and then the rest were young, and they already started bleaching their skin. And she came to me and said she thinks I'm a dark-skinned girl for anybody that doesn't know. She told me that she wanted me to bleach my skin because she thought that I'll be more desirable by men. This is what a woman that had a duty of care was telling a 17-year-old girl, dark-skinned girl. And she sells the creams and the soap as well. She's one of the distributors, and she was going to hand it to me. Now,
Wow.
because in a home, I grew up in a home, I'm trying to explain to you how values and morals play a part in the life of people. That's what I'm trying to explain here for those that haven't gotten it, right? Because I'm a girl who grew up in love, where they used to call me Black Beauty when I was growing up. That I used to hear Black Beauty when I was growing up from neighbors, from school teachers, from the lady down the road that had the supermarket. So for me, outside of even my house, where my parents tell me I'm beautiful with my skin tone, and I'm hearing it from the streets, I had that confidence in my skin tone from early. So you could not convince me to bleach my skin. I still know her daughters, and they still bleach their skin till today, right? Are you seeing or explaining? I mean, I don't know if you're getting where I'm going with the whole value system.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
I went back. So when I heard that, she couldn't convince me because of my value system already at 17. I went
Mm-hmm.
back to my mom and reported. And my mom took it up with her, said, I'm disappointed. And that was the last time that woman saw me. My mom decided that she was going to shield me from that woman. Are you
Right.
understanding? Now, let
Mm-hmm.
me explain something from now. Let me bring that back to Regina. It's very simple. There are a lot of girls. I was born and raised in Nigeria. It might not make sense to everybody. And also, to put into context, I am also half Igbo. And I always say this that more than any other tribe, and it's possible because Sister Natu has said that even in the Hausa tribe, right? Anyone that's been here long enough knows that I was born in Kaduna and I was raised in Kaduna till a certain age before I moved to Lagos because my dad was in the Air Force and went to NDA in Kaduna and worked there. So I'm one of those Wazobia people. My dad is also Yoruba. And more than any other tribe, I see Igbo moms prep their daughters for rich suitors from teenage age. I personally have a friend whose parents started to treat them poorly once they finish university because where's your rich husband? Who is going to reimburse me for all of these tuition fees that I've paid? It might not be your reality, you don't understand it. But a lot of these girls are pressured by their mothers. If you're a mother and that's not what you're doing with your children, amazing. But there are lots of women, like I said, for me personally, my own experiences with Igbo mothers, there's a lot of that pressure of stability, marry a man. And that's why, on an average, a lot of times you see
Okay.
Igbo girls, the age gap is serious. You'll be seeing 12 years, 13 years, 15 years, 20 years age gap with Igbo men and their wives. You have to ask yourself why. You have to ask yourself why a lot of times the boys leave university and go into apprenticeship. There's so many things sometimes with people culturally that you might not be able to understand. And a lot of mothers
Okay.
play this role.
Sorry, Abby.
Yeah.
Now, based on what you're saying, Abby, I saw a comment. I think there are too many comments now I would have highlighted. I saw a comment. It's coming from CC that the rhetoric the mom put out there is that Regina is the one that brought Ned.
Uncle Ben,
Now,
let me
can we
explain.
please debunk that BS first?
Yes,
I'm
I'm going
I'm
to
I'm
get somewhere
struggling with
because
that.
okay, I'm going to get somewhere because Uncle Ben, I don't think that I think that it's very important for us to sit down on the issue and put ourselves in the issue, not our own mentalities. Sit down as if it's not you. It's not your daughter. It is not you that was in this situation. Uncle Ben, as a parent, your daughter is a star. She has followers on social media. What is the easier thing to paint to the society so that you don't get backlash? That it is her choice.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too.
That it is her choice. This is social media. I'm tired of people. All of a sudden, we don't remember how social media works. Oh, Regina posted that he gave her $100,000. As opposed to what? It is showbiz. The same way you, as the average person, when you and your boyfriend or your husband are lovey-dovey, you post on social media. Do you post when you're shouting at your husband when you're angry? No, you don't. Because social media is meant to be curated. That's why you can
So,
decide that you don't come on social media with your hair scattered and you brush your hair before you come on social media. Why did you go straight from your kitchen to the camera to take pictures? Because social media is supposed to be curated.
so
That's
are
it.
you with me on that one, Abby? That the
I'm
mom
with you.
is lying.
That was the easier narrative to put out. The girl is a star.
Okay.
There's
So,
backlash. The mother was always going
okay.
to go there and say that was her choice because that's the easiest thing to sell to the public to reduce the backlash. I suppose what
Okay,
else was she
thank
supposed
you.
to say? What else was she supposed to say? She couldn't say anything else. But I need people to understand that me, as an 18-year-old, I could not have been in Regina's situation. So this is not even about supporting her blindly. I couldn't have been in that situation because of one, my upbringing. I just gave you an example of value system and something that's controversial like skin bleaching, right? My value system, number two, kind of parents that I have and what they want from me. But that is not always the case. And even if it was her choice, Sisi, it doesn't make it not exploitation. It doesn't make it not exploitation of. And guess what? Yeah, Sisi, if at 18-year-old we were more mature, for me now, for instance, I came to the UK by myself before my 14th birthday. I came to UK in August. My birthday is in September. Sorry, is in February. I came to the UK at 13 by myself. Do you know the independence that I gained by the time I was 18? For my brain to be different. Some of us grew up fast. Some of us grew up in situations where we had independence. So you cannot compare yourself to a girl like Regina that grew up in a rural area.
Okay.
Asaba. At that time, Uncle Ben can confirm this. Asaba is not like how it is now. Oh, there's a city. Asaba was a rural area when I was growing up. I used to go to Asaba a lot. My mom is from Ibuzo. Asaba was a
Okay.
village when I was growing up. So
Abby,
that is
let me give you time to choose some eyes, because I know say the thing even don't they trigger you now, Seth.
yeah, because we're victim, because essentially, Uncle Ben, we are victim blaming. Regina is a victim, even if it was her choice, right? Uncle Ben is like saying that, oh, you're from, let's say, Saudi Arabia, any of these Islamic nations, right? And some things are not your choice because you don't have any other choice. So it's going to
So,
seem like this is your choice.
Okay. Now
so
you
Abby,
You
made
don't have any
you
other
made your
option
point.
to have choices.
All right,
So
so
Missy.
Uncle Beno,
is that choice where you don't have options? Is that a choice where you don't have options? It is only somebody that has options that can have a choice.
right?
Okay, good point. Misty.
So I want to support Abby's explanation, but maybe give it more context in another light altogether. So I think at 18, I think she married him at 18, right? At 18, she can give consent. However,
Wasn't even 18, she was 17. It was before her 18th
oh, okay.
birthday.
Okay. At 18, she can give consent. But even if she was 18, which is legally permissible, that is legally considered or widely considered abuse of power due to inherent power imbalance. In that, there's bound to be exploitation, and she was not yet exposed. Remember, this gentleman Ned was maybe already in his 60s when he married her. He's had great exposure doing business. He's a lawyer. Definitely, there's some levels of sophistication. He's met people abroad and in Nigeria and other African countries. So he's very exposed. And like Abby is saying, she's grown up in a place that has not exposed her as much as he's been exposed. So you can see there's a power imbalance right there in terms of finances, authority, and he can easily exploit her. And she's at that age, she's very vulnerable. And
Okay.
definitely that marriage at that point in time wasn't balanced at all. Even if she were 18 and she could give consent, it's still not something that we would really consider as a balanced marriage.
Okay. Thank you, Misty. So, Misty, at this point, and if we go by what everybody is saying, including the point Abby has also raised, can we at least agree that Regina need our prayers? I'm just after these prayers.
Uncle Ben, sorry, I need to address something that Cece asked. Because Cece asked this question on the backstage yesterday. Again, is she only a victim because the marriage is not working? No. Because what people don't understand about abuse, right, is that even if that's why I gave an example on the backstage. I said, for all of the older women that are 35, for instance, and their husbands punch them, and for every punch they get a new MS Birkin, or they get a new Range Rover, or a new plot of land, right? Does that mean that they're enjoying? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. That no,
In
what
their
is
definition, it might mean they are
no,
enjoying
but
it.
what I'm saying is like, what is your definition of working? Working because we're not in the family, right? We don't live in her house. So working because she comes to flash some cash that might not be her. In Lagos, Uncle Ben, where they say that they call a Boki to give them cash and they return it after doing photo shoots. Is the country that you want me to believe that when people flash dollars or flash diamonds or flash a certain lifestyle, it means that they're enjoying or the marriage is
But
working? What does it mean?
see,
What does it mean?
Abby,
Sorry, 1 second, sir. What does it mean for a marriage to be working when you're not part of the marriage? That is my question. One. Secondly, Somebody that is already in the public eye like that, that's one of the issues with putting your relationship in the public eye. You're under more pressure to make people believe that it is working. You will keep, Uncle Ben, you know what I mean? You will keep fighting for people to believe that you're having a good time. And that's why I said all of these people that are saying, oh, there was a time she posted debits, credits a lot of $100,000. Bro, believe social media at your own risk. Of course, she was going to do all of those things because she had to convince us that the marriage was working. Sadly, it is sad, but it is true. And
Right.
every single day, celebrities do it. That's why a lot of times we are often shocked when a celebrity marriage crashes. Because just last week, we saw them lovey-dovey on the red carpet. Yeah, because they had to sell it to us. So what does it
Okay,
even
okay.
mean for it to be working when you're
Let's
married?
keep it moving. That is your take, right? That okay, the marriage is not cool. She's just doing all those things for social media's sake. We all know that. Everybody knows that at this point. That okay, now fake, 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 now be most of these things. But again, we still have to focus on what matters here so that other children that are watching will not make the same mistake, and mothers can equally learn from this. Misty was going to start back boost with me at the backstage today. I just run because I never chop. When I said no mother should be giving a daughter out all by herself, Misty wanted to start, but I never chopped that time. And because Misty is a lawyer again, I just ran away. But anyway, let's quickly bring Honey Babe into this conversation real quick. Honey Babe, my darling, how have you been, sister?
I'm fine, thank you. I've just been really busy, kids and stuff. You know how it
I
is.
know something happened last week. I don't know. All of us just get caught up somehow.
Hi, honey
I don't
babe.
know.
Hi, everybody. Hope everyone is okay. Sorry, the kids went on holiday, so they always want my attention.
Oh, no problem. So, Honeybade, first off, before you give us your take on Reggie's situation, we are trying to beg Nigerians to pray for Regina, to pray for Paned, to pray for Blessing CEO and IVD. So we are starting with Reg and Paned. Are you going to pray for them or not before you give us your take?
The only body is Regina. I'm not going to play for Blessing. I'm not paying. See, the thing is, I don't know what to say. Honestly, it's very frustrating because I'm in one camp where I would say, you know, I say it all the time, when you make a choice, you're going to have to deal with the consequences. But I'm in the other camp
Absolutely.
with the mindset like Abby that as much as I told you so, and she actively and intentionally, from what we're now hearing, decided to be in that marriage. I think we need to really understand the whole concept of grooming and everything that Abby said in that when as a 17-year-old, for me, I don't think it's normal for a 60-something-year-old man to be sniffing around you. And even if you, with your silliness, decide that you want to entertain this grandfather or great grandfather, it is the parents, even when she says, from what I'm hearing, that Regina wanted to actively marry this man. It is the parents, because you are the parents. You have parental responsibility. And yes, maybe, I don't know, is I think, are you still a minor at 17? Missy, please tell me. And even if she wasn't at 18, as a responsible parent, like I have my kids and I know they're minors, tell me they want to do stuff, but me as a parent would say no, regardless of their feelings, regardless of their temper tantrums. And I'm not trying to, I know it's apples and oranges in the sense that my kids are obviously kids, but the fact of the matter is that even at 18 as a parent is for you to say no. No matter, at 18 you are not mature enough to get married, and it should have stood on that. So even if Regina in her mind decided that she believed that it was the right thing to do, she's 18. 18, you should be in university. 18, you should be thinking about, I need to finish my dissertation. I need to think about, whatever, or whatever she's doing, whether she was in the filming industry. It's not for you to be thinking about 18. Even some people in their late 20s and 30s are not even mature enough to even contemplate marriage, more or less someone that is 17, 18. So even if, like I said, she made that choice, there's such a thing as grooming. And I think the problem I have is that unfortunately our community don't understand the concept of grooming, that even if a person actually actively believes they're making a choice, they're actually not making a choice because they've been manipulated because of the mindset of being groomed. And I think it's very, very important that us in our community try and educate ourselves to understand the concept of that. There are data and there are statistics that talk about grooming and the circumstances and examples. And rather than dismiss it, be open to be educated and be open to understand the concept of certain things. Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean that it is not an actual thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I think that's where I have a problem. In regards to her, I will always give her my prayers. It's an unfortunate situation, but I think for me as a person, I'm trying to give everybody grace. That I'm very much the type of person I would say, I told you so and wash my hands of you. But we have to show compassion and empathy. And I think as much as, yes, she, I don't want to think where she deserves it. I think we should have empathy and try and pray for her and pray that she, obviously gets herself out of that situation. But it's a lesson for everybody that you as parents, no matter how desperate you are for money, how desperate you are in Nigeria, and I say this again, I really don't care of the excuse of just because you're poor that you have no morals or no morality when it comes to your children. Nigeria is not the only country that is going through stuff. And I think it's a poor excuse to use that because you're feeding your family, you will sell your child to the highest bidder, i.e. a great grandfather. But I think it's a lesson for everyone to understand that you as a parent have a big, big responsibility when it comes to children, whether a boy or a girl children. And I think as much as I blame Regina, if it was her choice, I still blame the parents. That's all I have to say.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
Thank you. Thank you.
Uncle Beno,
Yes, ma'am.
from what I do want to say something to support what Honey Babe just said. It's said scientifically that the frontal lobe is not fully developed before you are even 20. So it gets developed, it continues to develop itself in your 20s, 25, and up to the age, up to that time when you're 30.
Up to
And
30,
so
yes.
it helps you in making very pertinent decisions and reasoning and having control of yourself. So imagine this girl was just 17 or 18. What do you expect? But some people are fortunate enough to have it could be because of exposure or the environment they grew up in, and they've had to grow up really fast, that at 18 they are able to make decisions that are very critical in their lives, and it serves them right. So
So,
not everybody. Yeah, go on.
Misty, are you trying to tell me that narrative the mother put out there that Regina brought Ned home, you want to buy it?
I want to give Regina the benefit of doubt. I feel like she was very immature at that point in time, and she was not grown enough to make certain pertinent decisions on her own. So I cannot speak as to influence from the mother or anybody else. I cannot speak to it authoritatively,
The,
honestly.
I'm sorry, my sister. The mother is the one me personally I'm gonna blame for all of
But
that.
did you hear what I just said right now? You're just disregarding what I just said right now.
No, no, no. Yeah, you said you can speak to that, that she definitely made some poor decision according to her age because the frontal lobe is not yet developed. So I'm just saying because I don't want to buy that narrative
I
out
just
there
gave
that
you that
it's not.
narration for you to
Yeah.
take into advisement. It doesn't mean I literally saw it or I witnessed it with her.
Okay.
But as we discuss this, I want you to put that in mind, knowing that not all of us at that age,
Yeah.
we are fully developed in the brain to reason or to make certain very important decisions in our lives. So I'm not saying
Yeah.
exactly her, but generally.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Uncle Dio, before we move on, what's your take on this one? This narrative the mother is painting.
The thing is this. I believe you can all hear me, please.
We
The
can,
thing
yes,
is
sir.
this. What I want us to know is that when Regina took that decision to marry, we have two different stories flying all over the place. Initially, we thought it was the mother that orchestrated everything. Initially, we thought the father was not privy to it, but we got to know that during the time of marriage, everything was sorted out with the father also. And then now we are hearing that the mother is claiming that she was never involved they were until they were ready to become man and wife. That's when they now brought themselves to her. But either way it is, we've said it before on this platform, and we are going to say it again. Regina was too young at that age to make that decision by herself. If what the mother was saying is true, and for lack of doing nothing, the mother and the family, not only the mother now, the mother and family still have a say. But I would not like to throw away what Sisi said also. Somebody said on the platform that said that at that time she was the breadwinner of the family. So whatever she says goes. So maybe that may give her a little bit of an edge to have her way that nobody can really stop her. But we are not talking about a proper family here whereby we have the father, the mother, and everything working perfectly well. We have something like kind of a dysfunctional marriage. I mean, dysfunctional family whereby the father is not present, the mother and the child are the one that have been together for so long, and then obviously it was the it was the child, it was the daughter that was taking care of the family. So even the mother could not even come boldly to have her way because the daughter is the breadwinner. So all these things are complicated. But to me, I would say that I would blame it on the kind of a dysfunctional marriage and the dysfunctional home that she came from. That's why that. But if it had been a proper home, that marriage would have held. That's my take.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Sorry,
Thank you. All
Uncle
right.
Ben, I want to
Because of
ask you
Can I?
and Uncle Dayo a question, please. Because I know
oh,
you
I
guys are
want I
very
wanted
familiar.
to I wanted us to move on from that because we still
No,
have a lot of
sorry.
areas to
I
cover.
actually need to ask a question. It's a very important question.
All right, go ahead.
Have you ever seen, based on what Uncle Dayo said, have you ever seen a first daughter that has to bring money into the house from 17 years old through men? Has anybody seen girls like that in Nigeria? Because I know people like that. Like their mothers, because you're saying they're the breadwinner. Yes, they're the breadwinner because they're the one bringing money into the house. They're the ones already paying their younger ones tuition fees from university. But their parents, their mothers don't question where they get the money from. If you've sent your daughter to university, you know, you as in calculate it. Where's your daughter getting 200K from? And she doesn't have any business. Is most likely a man. Let's not sit comfortably from our own point of views and our own experiences. These things are happening. In fact, what I even realized, Uncle Ben, I don't know if anybody saw on social media, in the last 2 weeks, a lot of Nigerian girls have been crying out about how they're a victim of child marriage. The other one went viral that somebody that insists being shared on the platform, and that girl encouraged people to come out to speak. There are too many people that is their situation. So while you're saying that Regina was a child actor and she was bringing money in, there's also chances that there was pressure from her mom to bring more money in. Sisi, that may be Regina's story. We don't know because we're not part of her household. It may be her story because the story is that she's a breadwinner. Which responsible parent is making their 17-year-old a breadwinner to begin with? That should tell you a lot about the mother to begin with. Your 17-year-old has no business being a breadwinner. What she's supposed to be doing is building herself and going to school. That
So
shows
what's the question now?
So my question is, do we not know girls like that is their job? Their mother is expected to bring money in at 17 and 18. It's very common in Nigeria. So you cannot say that, oh, she was the breadwinner, so she had control. No. Her being the breadwinner is control of the parents to begin with. That is the parents controlling it.
Yeah, I think Abby was because I saw on social.
No, Abby,
No,
it's not true.
I saw no.
It
It is
is true,
true
Uncle
because
Dayo, because I have
I've
friends like
seen
that. I have friends. In fact, I have one friend I went to university with. I did not
Abby,
know that the
it's
person
okay.
that she was
You
referring
made the
to.
point,
She was
Abby.
referring to her son. That whole time, her younger brother, that whole time, that boy was her son. And that was from a relationship where she was bringing money into the family. Uncle Dio, this thing is very common in Lagos now. With girls in secondary
Okay,
school. With girls in
okay,
secondary school.
My point is this, Abby. My point is this. You are saying that it is common, but you are forgetting one thing. It is not common in a proper family. It only happens in a dysfunctional family. So you don't use
God bless
a
you.
kind of a dysfunctional setting to be like a standard. It is not. It is
Uncle
But
not.
Dio,
Any
so
proper
so
family
both
will
of
never allow
you,
that.
But I
we're
think
talking
Uncle
about the
Dayo and Abby,
the
you're both
average,
correct.
the
talk
average
about the
Nigerian
opposite.
family is dysfunctional. No
Exactly.
It's
disrespect,
not
Brother
even
Dio.
just
The
that. Why
average
would I talk
Nigerian
about
family is
honey,
dysfunctional.
babe? Why would I talk about a
Yes.
functional family? Regina is from a dysfunctional family, so why would I talk about a functional
Exactly.
family?
Which is
Exactly.
the average
That's
Nigerian family.
the
So I don't
bone of
know why we're
contention here
acting.
is
Yeah.
dysfunctional family. That's the bone of contention. There's no reason to bring in
Exactly.
the opposite in the conversation. She's dysfunctional, clearly.
Okay, so honey babe, what's your point?
The average Nigerian family, no disrespect, is dysfunctional. Let's not pretend. I think I saw something about what Abby was saying, where a girl was crying out. She was doing it in about 3 or 4 chapters about her mother after her divorce was forcing one of her daughters to one guy was interested in her. I don't understand this level because I'm UK, but I know she was in some type level 1, whatever. And the mother was encouraging her to meet this man in a hotel. And I was quite disturbed, like I said, but it seems I've noticed on social media a lot of women or girls coming onto social media talking about their mothers, pressuring them to now sleep or engage with old crafty men, not even boyfriends that are 20, 30, as in men that are 30, 40, 50, because they have money. It seems to be a trend that we're hearing. So, and for me personally, from what Abby is saying, you can't just say that it's not, you can't say that it's not the norm. Everyone talks about it's hard in Nigeria. It's hard in Nigeria. It's getting worse and worse. So people are now using their children to alleviate themselves out of poverty. And for us to deny that, we're not being truthful.
Okay, we cannot deny that. Let's be honest. It's common these days. In fact, in many homes now in Nigeria, in many homes, and I'm not going to even manage or be economical with this. In many homes in Nigeria right now, a lot of parents don't ask their children where they got money from. Many parents, especially since we got into this Buhari and Tinubu regime, a lot of parents have lost that grit, that firmness, that, how do you put it now? Which kind of word that they look for now? That grit whereby the father will say, where did you get this from? Or the mom will say, go back to wherever you get this guy. They don't do that anymore. They are even celebrating it now. Some of them are even making mockery of their children. Some will tell their children, don't you see your mate? Your mate are doing this, your mate are doing that. So 100% I agree with you. Even me that I'm talking to you now, as old as I am, me and my person we enter at one time. My own senior, he tell me, when they tell me I can't do one burial, the money way as opposed to blow close to 35 to $40,000 to go do burial. I said, I don't do no burial. They tell me to my face, is it only you? A lot of people that are not even as old as you are, we see what they are doing in Nigeria. And only you in America, So you are all right. Many parents don't question their daughters these days. They are just using their children. In fact, they are living vicariously through their children. So I agree with that 100%. However, one thing I still don't see them losing that much is agreeing that their daughter should marry an ancient of days. That one is not too common, no. It's only in some
Okay.
areas and yes, it's not too common. Let's get it right. That an old man Old enough to be your grandpa because he has money, is coming to marry your daughter, and then the parent will just sign up. That one is not very, very common in Nigeria, but it's happening. I'm not saying it's not happening, but
Uncle
it's not
Ben,
too common.
I remember, sorry to interrupt you. It just came into my head. The lady that was talking about part one, part two, part three, she was based in Ibadan. It was in Instagram or TikTok. It happened. The girl came from Ibadan, or the mum or the dad. It was TikTok. You understand? Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. So that's in Ibadan. So, like I said, I'm hearing a lot of stories about girls being pushed by their mothers predominantly to, feed the whole family, which is really sad.
Uncle Ben,
Okay,
I don't know if
Auntie Grace is here. Let's bring Auntie Grace into the conversation real quick before
Uncle
we
Ben,
move on.
thinking about it from Lagos and Abuja, these things are happening in rural areas.
I don't,
Good
well, we don't have the statistics like like Sisi say. If we have the
Uncle Ben, we do
Honey,
not.
statistics, then we
honey
say
babe,
yes.
I don't know
honey
why.
babe.
I don't know why we're doing. I don't know why we're doing what we're doing. We don't have the statistics of what. I don't have the statistics of the girls I grew up with.
No, we are
Girls
not
on
saying it's not happening.
Uncle
We
Ben,
are saying
Uncle
the
Ben,
data does not
sometimes,
show that that
No,
is
no,
what
no,
they
no,
are
no, no, no.
doing
I
on
think,
a
I
Uncle
think,
balanced
Ben,
diet.
sometimes, things are
evening.
not
Good
not
evening,
Okay,
everyone.
okay. Auntie
Uncle
Grace,
Ben, you got
let me
it
Auntie
wrong.
Grace,
When I was
please.
talking about, sorry, when I was talking about data, I'm talking about when you talk about grooming and all this type of emotional and all that type of stuff, where you have experts having conferences talking about statistical data. I'm not talking about necessarily Nigeria because we don't deal with data. So in terms of stats, CC, you're bullying me. Oh, I don't know anything about stats. So when it comes to
Okay,
what
no
you're saying, leave
problem.
my matter. Oh, thank you, CC.
Auntie
Good
Grace,
evening.
over to you, man.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Good
Good evening.
evening, Auntie Grace.
Hello, Auntie
Good
Grace.
evening. Good evening, Honey Babe, Misty, Abby, Okudayo.
Today you're not in the plane. Yay!
I've been back a long time.
I know.
Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, let me even start with these parents giving out their children to old men. That happened right in my own home. My mother had 9 children, and she had her last baby when they gave a girl that was younger than my mom third child to my dad to pay for the money that they borrowed from him. And my dad was trying to force my elder brother to marry the girl. And my brother said, I haven't even been to school. Why are you asking me to marry a wife? And my dad said, okay, I'm not going to allow my own money to just waste. If you're not marrying her, I will marry her myself. That brought trouble into my home. So I'll leave it at that.
Blood of Zachariah. Is
Yes.
that I'm so sorry, I'm laughing, man. The way you say it.
Wow, sorry,
I'm
Auntie.
Go
telling you.
ahead, man. Go
That
ahead.
brought trouble into my home. And those people, they prepared her, they groomed her with witchcraft and everything. I'm not going into details. So it's been happening from time immemorial. Okay, it does happen. So let's go back to Regina. Regina, I see Regina as a child, and I will always support our girl child. Um, yes, she probably entered into it because of what she thought she was going to gain. Because the mom has watched her to say, oh, you're going to make this family rich and all that and all that. But we're talking about the mom coming out to debunk that I didn't make her. She brought Ned home. Regina has not spoken how she met Ned. If she has, I've not heard about it. Ned also has spoken that she met Regina when the mom brought her to his home where people come like a kind of what do they call it? People come
tourist attraction.
exactly. That it was when the mom brought her to that place. That was the first time she set eyes on Regina. That she does not watch movie and that he didn't date Regina. She married Regina 3 months after he met her. So who is saying the truth? She took Regina to that place and want to believe it was intentional. She introduced Regina to that man. The man saw her, maybe with their eyes or whatever. The man said, oh, she's beautiful, she's from my village, and then married her. He said, I did not date Regina. How did Regina come to say, I met this man, I'm going to marry him? This was Ned's own words from his mouth when they interviewed him. I saw it, I listened to it. So whom are we believing? Regina's mom, Regina, or Ned? I don't know. So that's by the way. Regina went in thinking, okay, it's happening. People marry old people. It doesn't matter. And she got there, what she saw, she was not pleased. She must have been tolerating the whatever the man is doing to him, like Abby said. And then at the end of the day, you have one car, you have one land, you have one thing for compensation. But even then, if Ned called himself a lawyer and a true lawyer, a true learned man, and these girls start riding rough, right, going mad because she was no longer comfortable in that house. Why don't you allow this girl to go? She gave you two beautiful children. You want to go? Grant her divorce, let her go. Why? If this man was actually honorable and they say he's an educated man, why did not allow her to go? The girl is younger than his children. Let's put our children, no, I won't put my children in that case, in that matter. But she opened her eyes, she went into it, not what she was expecting. I won't say, oh, I will exonerate her all completely. She went in there thinking it was going to be, that's why she was coming, oh, pepper them, pepper them, pepper them. I blame her in that area. But then she was suffering what, that wasn't what she bargained for. Even the saggy body alone is enough to put her off.
Ah, ah, Auntie Grace.
And all this while, she had tolerated and tolerated to the extent that whatever Ned is claiming she's riding rough, that was for a reason. Why didn't you let her go? Set her free.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
So who are we going to blame? Who are we going to believe? Ned? Her? Or who? Coming to, do we pray for them? I will pray for Regina as a little girl, for God to deliver her from that entanglement.
Auntie Grace, you won't pray for Paned?
I have no prayer for him
Ah,
because he's evil. He's a tyrant. He does not
Auntie
think beyond. He
Grace.
does not think beyond his pounds. He probably would have been able to control this situation, but he's not controlling it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't deserve my prayer.
Okay, Auntie Grace.
Blessing
Hey,
CEO, and what's the name of that man? I don't think
IVD.
I wouldn't waste my energy on them. But the only
Ah,
thing that will want me to pray for blessing, which I wouldn't waste my energy on, I hope he's not going through the same thing that Bimbo went through. I hope this man doesn't have whatever that he's using to hypnotize him. One money, blessing is coming to say something is happening. The next money is like, no. I think it was Misty who said if she had bipolar. Is it bipolar or African magic?
Bipolar.
So I don't know what it is. God will help them. I don't have energy to pray for them because she opened her eyes and then she opened her mouth to talk ills about a dead woman. Nemesis can happen. I rest my case. Thank you.
okay. Thank you, Auntie Grace. In fact, before we quickly talk about IVD and CEO, I know we're joking, we're laughing about this, but I think Something terrible is about to happen between those two. But before we get there, let me quickly bring a couple of things back with this Ned and Regina. So now we have this saying in Nigeria that breeze don't blow, foul yash don't open. First off, I'm talking about Uncle Ned now. First off, I think something is not right with Uncle Ned, and the reason is that never in my wildest dream did I expected a 65 years old Nigerian man to get involved in social media banter. A couple of days ago, this man shared a video on his handle. In that video, a lady was seen abusing her young boyfriend or maybe husband, and the lady was putting her hands on the husband, doing everything, throwing stuff on the husband and everything. And when the lady got too close to the husband, still triggering him, the husband now tried to block her. As soon as the husband tried to block her, the lady now started yelling, "Oh, he hit me, he beat me." So Uncle Ned posted that. And that kind of worried me like, what are you trying to do here? First off, you have an issue with Gen Z. And you know social media is the second home of Gen Z. You now want to do this social media battle with Gen Z? Ah, Bami, you did pass your boundary. Next thing, cryptic post here and there. And then I also remember, as soon as Regina left the home and say he bought his own her own house or something, a lady went to the house where Regina, according to what they say, was living, and the lady was making video directly from inside that house, and the lady was saying, "Oh, what kind of a mother we leave our children and leave out there?" I saw all that as Ned trying to play this social media game. But where I'm going exactly now is this. This thing has blown out of proportion. There is another guy. I didn't know Regina had two brothers. I thought it was only that Sammy. There is another brother now, which I think Auntie B did a very fantastic show on today. That guy has said so many things. In fact, I was going to do a separate video on that because I get Bflex to actually bring the whole story together. The guy shared a lot of things. And those things that this guy shared, in my opinion, actually reduce Uncle Ned to a nobody. And that's why I'm thinking this is going to be a very tough battle. That guy have said too much. But my question now is this. Regina mom tried to paint a picture that Uncle Ned is broke. He doesn't have that money, that much money. That even Regina had to give Uncle Ned $50,000 when he was running for political post. Regina mom also insinuated that Uncle Ned had no popularity, he had no star. That Uncle Ned actually came in to grab Regina's star so that his own star can shine. That woman said a lot. Now, Uncle Ned replied with this post by saying, "All my life, I never knew a day will come when they will say na Ned Nwoko marry Regina Daniel because of her money. This life." That's what Uncle Ned is now saying. And this is telling me that all this social media shit is really, really getting to him. Remember, this man want to become governor of a newly created state. If the proposal went through, that if the proposal gone through, that he want to become a governor and all of that. And with all this mess trailing him now. So, Jesus. There is also another accusation there and there coming from the other brother that said that
Uncle
Uncle Ned,
Beno,
yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I would like to say something before I lose my train of thought. So, I do believe that this gentleman ran for office 3 times and he failed to get into office,
Yes,
right? He failed to get
yes,
elected. It was
yes,
only when he married Regina
Exactly.
that he managed to get into office. She definitely brought him fame. She was that trophy wife he needed to touch his constituency so they could vote for him. Regina was
Mhm.
somebody we saw grow on television, and everybody was like, oh, their little girl, she's grown. People are like, oh, let's give her the votes. We're giving this man the votes. And she went knocking on doors and dressing up in every kind of attire that was required. So she did help him. And I don't think she was so broke that she didn't have money at all. She had some money. She may not have had, of course, she didn't have as much money as he did. He's 60 years old. He's had experience. He's worked. He's a lawyer. You cannot compare his experience to her experience, right? Because
Mhm.
of the difference in age. So she definitely was not poor, like dirt poor. She had something going for herself too, and she brought him fame. He should learn to appreciate that. I don't expect him to be throwing this kind of shade on social media. Like, see when they say you fighting with the pig or a fool,
Yeah.
they are so experienced and so good at their job that if
Yeah.
it's a pig, you're going to get so dirty and you'll be upset
Mhm.
with yourself. Or it's a fool, they will insult you so bad. You're not used to fooling people, or you're the one who gets fooled at the end of the day. So I expect him to behave more mature and not, be posting such issues like this, oh my God, okay, that word, bits and pieces of stuff on social media. Like, that's very disappointing. But
Yeah. Yeah.
she definitely did play a role in him becoming a senator. So he should not be throwing her under the bus just like that, just because. And her brothers, that brother you're talking about, the brother who is older, that brother
Mhm.
is actually very, very measured. He seems to be the one who was very much in control of his temperament and everything. And, when this whole drama started, he was like, he wrote on social media, he's like, every marriage has its ups and downs. So nothing is perfect. So he calmed down the situation a little bit. He was that one person who was not just writing things on social media anyhow, like Sammy. But at this moment in time, and like
Mhm.
Abby said, this is his sister, this is his sibling who has been arrested, who is being mistreated. He's not going to be quiet. At some point, you have to speak. So he's speaking now.
But
Thank you.
I don't think that speaking is gonna be in their favor. That's my worries now. So
I tell
although
you, at this
we're
point in
gonna talk
time, they
about
have
No,
it,
nothing to
no, no,
lose.
no, no, no. I don't think you understand
okay,
the power. Listen, she's got 15 million. Is it 15 million? I assume
Followers.
subscribers or
50
followers.
million followers. Yeah.
Okay, back to what Missy said. Let's just be plain and let's just accept the truth. Without Regina, he wouldn't have won
Who
and
has
have been
50
a Senate.
million who has 50 million
I,
followers?
I'm talking about Regina.
Regina.
Okay, I thought you said Ned.
No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you is that if it wasn't for Regina doing everything she was doing, she canvassed, she worked to get that man elected, so she should get her flowers for that.
Thank
Because,
you.
like Missy, as for Missy said, he lost 3 times. People didn't even vote for Ned; they voted for Regina. Oh, let us vote for this old dirty man because of Regina. That's what people did. They didn't vote for him per se. They voted for Regina. So let's give him flowers. And even if it was the case that she married him for money, he married her for clout to get voted in as Senate. So transaction is closed. They both helped each other. So to give
Mutually
this mindset
beneficial.
that Regina did nothing, Regina didn't bring anything to the table, no, that's not
Exactly.
that's not the case at all.
They both helped each other, but he even
Exactly.
manipulated her more because he's older, you know?
Exactly.
Uncle
And in
Ben.
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
Okay.
And in regards to the mother, your first interview after everything that happened with your daughter, the alleged DV, and the first thing that comes out of your mouth is money. I don't think I have anything to say in regards to that woman because she didn't even say that I abhor, I am against DV, I'm not happy, or be the only thing that came out of her mouth was to talk about dollars. What to me that says everything about her being a mother.
Uncle Ben, please, can you play the video that I sent?
Oh, you sent a video
Yeah, I sent.
to our backstage? Is that a backstage or to me
To
directly?
you, to you. I want to
Oh,
point out
okay.
something. Please, I want to ask everybody that's Nigerian here. When a young girl of Regina's age is happy to get married, is she going to wear a green jumpsuit with a wig that has not been straightened in weeks and sunglasses for part of her ceremony? Nobody is saying that she has to dress glamorously. Nobody is saying she has to have gele or coral beads, but can she at least look presentable? I'm sorry, this just seems like this girl was not happy to be there, but did not feel like she had any choice. We saw this in three
Abby,
different
Abby,
situations.
we can't even hear you because of the music from this thing. Or am I the only one who was hearing the
You're the
music
only
played?
one. We can hear her. We can hear her.
Okay, you guys can hear
So
Abby.
I don't know. This girl, does this look like a normal setup of a wedding?
No, you
Okay.
wouldn't wear that for
Even
your
if she's wearing, even if she's
reception.
wearing Ankara or something, I don't know. So for me, I'm just saying that everything builds up to the fact that this girl might have been happy to be there because I'll give you an example, right? You know how you've done something wrong and you're just like, okay, let me just try and make it work. That's what me I think. And even all of these questions of, oh, if it wasn't if it did not work out, we should have said anything before on call. Is that not how it works? Do we not work out of marriages because they stop working? Is that not how relationship works? If I meet somebody and he's a sweet guy, I don't have any complaints. Is it not when he turns against me that I can come out and complain? That's how it goes. That is how it
Okay.
goes.
Okay. I quickly wanna look at this. This is coming from Okay,
Yeah, I think you need to
and
address that.
yeah, Okay said women always cry wolf. What if Regina is lying about beating? Other non-Nigerian wives the man married have been peaceful. He reached Niger girl turn, wahala everywhere. Honestly speaking, I wouldn't doubt this. I know say it go surprise you now. I wouldn't doubt this. Because the energy and vibe I'm getting from all of this is that Regina is done with that marriage. She's looking for how to get out of that marriage.
Uncle
She's
Ben, we need
looking
to
for
be
how to
very,
get.
you
So
need to be very careful
I am
when
not
you say
saying
things
no,
like that.
no. We don't live in
Very
their house.
careful.
Let's be frank. Let's be frank. We don't live in their house. I am not saying maybe she's not going through domestic violence or anything, but this is another narrative too that could be possible for a girl that
I
want
know,
to
but
that want out.
I
So
agree. But when someone
Uncle
says women,
Ben,
no,
please read,
Abby, let me finish,
read,
Abby,
please.
hold
read
on, hold on,
Chinonso's
Abby.
comment.
Hold
Let
on,
me land.
please.
Let me finish, please. When someone says women always, not maybe, there's a possibility, and you agree to that statement, that's really disturbing for me. Because, like I said, there is a
That
small
I am
minority
not
of men and
agreeing.
women.
No, hold on. When I said I agree with this, I am not
Okay.
agree in terms of taking the words apart. I'm just focusing on the Regina Daniel aspect of this.
Okay.
Remember,
Okay.
I made reference to a video that Ned shared on social media where
Mm-hmm.
I said the wife was doing a lot. Just when
Yeah.
the husband, the boy puts his head on, the wife started
Yeah.
shouting,
Yeah.
hey, 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 hey. So I'm not taking this on the basis of
I know,
each
but we
words
need to
of
be
the item.
careful
So
because
I'm
people
just
will.
saying,
I understand, Uncle Ben, but we need to be
so
careful. People are going to view this, and we don't want to
mhm.
set a narrative that we condone certain things. Whether even if Regina, maybe we know we're trying to educate people, and we need to be very,
Mhm.
very, very careful when we agree to
Honey
certain
babe,
statements like this.
I quite get what you're saying, but it
Okay.
is a possibility. We can't deny that. There are women who do this, to be frank. There are
No,
women
And
who
there
do
are
this.
Uncle Ben,
We can't deny
and
that.
I
there's men that
won't,
lie
I
about
won't
stuff as
agree
well.
with this
So it's not,
because
yeah, it's
the
not just
other
women.
woman, the other wife, what's her name, Leila, also left. There was a
Thank
problem.
you.
If she left because she's not a Nigerian, probably her voice is not as loud as what is happening now. What about other wives who lived in that house, who know what is happening to other women? Because Regina is a Gen Z who is known and loved by Nigerians, that's why she's crying out. Who knows other people are suffering there? People should just come and start sending in narrative that they can't defend. We don't know. Like I said, it's possible this girl is tired. Ned should let her go. It's okay. But you can't
Yeah.
just say, oh, she's doing this because of whatever, because other women did not complain about it. How did he know that they did not complain? The woman before Regina,
Leila complained.
did she not complain? Did she not left and then came back into the abusive marriage?
And was she not accused of the same thing, which is substance
Yeah, she
abuse?
was. Yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a pattern here. And quite frankly, if we have to be very honest, let's remove ourselves from this for a sec. What are the chances of someone that is older than somebody with over 30 years being controlling? 80% of a chance. Because that is just how it works with age disparities. Like,
Actually,
let me
Abby,
let's bring up
Abby,
let's remove-
legally speaking, where there's a power imbalance, that is considered abuse, legally speaking.
I
So
understand
this thing
that,
is
but
not
that's the
rocket
problem.
science. It's not rocket
But in
science,
Nigeria,
guys.
it's normal
Let us
because,
take
like
it
I said,
one at a time.
the problem.
I know we are passionate about this. I actually wanted to come and laugh about all of this before, but it'd be like people will invest in this
Not
matter now.
funny
You
when
We're
plenty.
not
people are
investing. It's not
victim
something.
blaming.
I think that something
It's not
is.
that funny when people are victim blaming Uncle Ben. There's nothing that's going to be funny about victim
It's
blaming.
not
Because
funny.
regardless of even if at this point she's happy with it, the reality is that this is a victim of child
No,
marriage.
no, no. Abby, I'm not going to agree with victim blaming.
No,
Let's
a
not
lot
even
of the
do that
comments
at
are
all.
victim blaming.
Regina
Look at
got
the
what's
the
coming for
comments.
her.
But that is what
Yeah,
the
but it's the comments.
that is
It's
the
the
English.
comments.
The English is
Women
victim blaming.
lie all the time. We can't be saying generalizations because when it's
All of
about
a sudden,
men,
women lie all the
yeah.
time for something that is obviously is obvious. This man is 40 years older. Him being 40 years older than Regina is a problem in itself.
Even
Okay,
if, even
let's
if
move on.
even if it's not even obvious, he has no right to say women lie all the time. He has no right to say that.
Yeah,
Okay,
but the thing is,
let's move on. Let's move on, please. Let's move
I
on.
think the
So we
But
problem
don't
is
Uncle
hang
with
on
that.
Beno,
on this
you're
thing.
muzzling us up. You are not letting us speak about this.
Yeah,
And
he
yet
does this all the
this
time.
is something very important for us to not just educate our society, but our community. You have to give these women time to speak about it. And so that whoever may watch this video later, they can understand. It's okay for us to defend the positions that we are talking about, not just because we want to defend it, but we want to set the record straight, honestly.
Okay, we have 5 minutes to
Even if
do
we're
that.
calling out Ned, we're not also insulting other men. So everybody should be careful how we use our words. It's important.
I agree with that.
I agree with that, but I think the issue I have is that why is it that anytime there's topics like this, the natural assumption is women lie, and I think rather than caution the person that actually said it, that we don't generalize here on this platform, that yes, she could be lying. I think it's very dangerous to agree to certain narratives because it's sending the wrong message, especially for someone that will now watch this show. That's all we're saying. Not every single woman lies. I don't lie. Abby may not lie. Not all of us behave like this. So I think to generalize all of our gender, I really don't like that. And I take issue with that.
And
Okay,
if I
Abby.
may ask, at what point will you believe a woman who says that she's experienced abuse? When she's in the hospital and she has injuries all over her, that's when you believe she was abused? We need to address some of these things seriously.
She actually came up with injuries, but we don't know how she sustained them. We are not even saying, oh, okay, that's categorically. She's tired, she's tired. She's a child in that home. They should let her go.
Sorry, even the injuries, let's even be honest, even if the injuries may not even exist because we have Photoshop and all sorts. But that's why let's not even go with the narrative that's been out there. Let's just use common sense for a second. If somebody is 40 years older than somebody, if a man is 40 years older than a woman that he has clearly groomed, that he married at 17 years old, what do you think may be happening? Forget what has been put out. Just bring yourself into it for a second. What do you think may be happening? Because to begin with, the age is already a problem. That in itself, that girl could not have possibly given consent. She
We are
couldn't have
going
agreed this
back again. We will move
If I
on
may
in
back
this
you up, Abi.
show. We are going back again.
If I may back you up,
I
Abi.
cannot believe we're having this conversation in this manner.
See, let me just
Uncle
let me
Beno.
just say this
There's a
and move
very
on.
dangerous narrative that people are saying, and it's to me, it's very disturbing. I'm gonna be honest.
Uncle
I
Beno, if
am
I may say
so
something here, I want to back up what
Okay,
Abi
let
just said now.
Yokudayo come in so that we can take care of the echo. Over to Yokudayo.
See, thank you very much. The thing is this: what Abi is saying is not far-fetched. Okay, I saw a narrative online that, and in fact, I was like actually discussing this with a friend earlier today, and the friend was telling me after I read narrative online that this may be a possibility, and that narrative was that this girl allegedly was taking drugs to be able to tolerate Ned. That in her right senses, maybe she could not withstand him physically or naturally. So for her to be able to, like, let him have his way with her when they want to do the thing, she has to take something to be able to make her and that is why maybe she now got hooked on it, because it was like two reasons that narrative gave me. Was that, number one, how could a beautiful girl like this, I'm not saying Ned is not good looking, but how could a beautiful girl like this be watching somebody like him on top of her? Number one. Number two, even I'm sorry, for a Gen Z like Reggie, she has friends, she has mates. She want to enjoy what they are doing. She want to be like her mate. She want to have, she want to be like every other married ladies of her age, or maybe of her set. But she has this grandpa on top of her. And let us be honest, the way of a grandpa can never work with a Gen Z. So for her to be able to cope, to have peace, she she kind of look up to DRUG just for her to be able to keep herself happy. And that's why we see her always gallivanting all over the social media space to be able to keep herself happy, to make it look as if everything's working. But she could not take it any longer. That's why she now voiced out. I want to believe that narrative to a point, because I just don't see why everything just breaking loose now. She must have been enduring this for a long time now. Finally, she could not take it any longer. She wants out. So whatever happens, whether she was forced into it, whether she did it by herself, now she's tired. She wants out, and she should be allowed to make her choice. Thank you.
Exactly, that's what I said. The man should let her go. She's tired of looking at that saggy body.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me just quickly make the little adjustment here so we can move on. The comment I highlighted, the one talking about, oh, women lies all the time. Yes, that is generalization. I think the only thing missing there is if that brother have said some women lied, I'll say 100%. But my own take is when it comes to this particular Gina situation, honestly speaking, I will not say she's not experiencing DV, and I will not say she's experiencing DV. We are all not there. The only proof of DV we saw so far, which is where she's yelling, shouting, "I'm in my father house." Ned was not there. Let's just be honest. I'm not saying whether Ned never slapped her before or something. That's their own business. But so far, so good. The only evidence of video the DV we have is that video. And Ned wasn't
No,
there.
that's not
Uncle
true,
Ben, I just
Uncle
want
Ben. That's
honey
No,
babe,
not
no,
true.
let me
honey
land,
babe,
please.
That's not true.
honey babe, I don't want to talk about what you're talking about. I want to say that
Okay, no problem.
that person's comments, when that person first came into the chat, the person wasn't
Yeah.
very friendly. That person is a clear misogynist, and agreeing with that person is
No, Abby,
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
being
don't
very
I
conclude
agree.
like
serious.
that.
I
No,
know,
no.
Uncle Ben. I had
We
seen
won't
their
do
comments,
that.
Uncle Ben. I had seen their
This is a
comments
public
Uncle Ben,
platform.
first time.
Uncle
I'm
Ben.
telling you that
No. Abby, let's look at it this way.
Uncle Ben, the person
You
put
can't
a
go
comment
by
earlier
you
that was
since no,
ignored
you
by
can't go by
everybody when we
you.
started the show.
You can't go by you seeing people's comments and conclude they are this, they are that. No, Let's not do that. People will never agree on social media.
It's not
Please,
about
even we
agreement.
ourselves,
It's
we
the
don't
fact that
agree
there
a lot
was
of
a
time.
again, you're not listening to me, so you're not going to understand what I'm trying to say. This person put a comment to begin with in the beginning of the live stream. It wasn't relevant at the time, and I saw the comment and thought to myself, "This is odd." So I'm telling you that person, I don't think the person's intentions are in the right place. That's what I'm trying to explain to the platform. That's all.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Since it's a public platform, people will come, they will express themselves. The reason I just highlighted that comment is because even me, my stand has always been that when it comes to certain issue between husband and wife,
Of
sometimes you
course.
have to go by the evidence and what you see. But that does not mean that if a woman say, hey, this man is beating me, that doesn't mean the man is not beating you. And that I've said
That's not
this here before on this
but that's
platform.
not what
If
you said, UB. You agreed with that
wait,
comment.
wait, I said I agree with him and I explained what I agreed with. As soon as I said I agree with what he said, you point out, you say he said women always lie. I said when it comes to the weddings, I don't agree with the weddings. But when it comes to the part of Regina in that statement, I agree with what he said. That this might be even a stunt from Regina herself in order to get out of this terrible, toxic marriage she put herself in the first place. That's what I say I agree
Uncle
with.
B, Uncle Beno,
Yes, ma'am.
you're
Yes, ma'am.
contradicting yourself. You actually did not agree with that statement because you reconstructed the sentence. You said, had he said some women actually do, but the guy had clearly not
Exactly.
even said some, he just generalized it. And you did
And
not
that
agree with it.
Women.
And you
no,
corrected it.
no, I don't agree with that generalization at all. But I'm
Exactly.
just saying the way people express themselves is different on public spaces. This thing is common with a lot of Nigerians, especially Nigerian men. It's common with a lot
Uncle
of Nigerian men.
Ben, it's not an
When they want to express
excuse.
themselves, I agree, but I'm just saying
We
that
need to be
sometimes
careful what
when they
we
want to
allow on the
honey
platform.
babe, let me explain. If we have to go after everybody on the basis of how they drop comment, you won't even have people on the platform. That's the point I'm making.
I
Look,
understand, Uncle Ben.
there is
I
a way.
think
Where I'm
I,
going is this.
I
There is a
understand.
way. Even me personally, there is a way I used to talk before when I was not into social media or something. I will just drop comments, say anyhow I want. I don't care. Whoever I want verse, make it verse. But as soon as I started spending more time on social media, seeing, listening to people, and how people are making correction, the kind of thing people say about we Nigerian men that we are doing. And when I sat back and look at it, like, oh, snap, we are actually doing this thing, no. Then I start making adjustments. Are
so.
you hearing
Uncle
me
Ben,
now?
now
So
that
when
you know
people come like
better
this,
and you have learned, when you see a statement that is generalizing something that is sensitive like that, you correct it because you know better.
I did the correction, but I'm just saying we shouldn't focus on needs. Since I made the correction, let's just keep it moving. Now, if Abby or Honey Babe want to fight, say, oh, we will just stuck there. We won't move.
We're not fighting.
People
We're
will
correcting
always
some.
come.
We're not
People will
fighting.
always
The
say
thing is,
stuff like this. We just have to correct them. Let them know that,
I
hey, you shouldn't have said it this way. Maybe if
you
you
didn't
say
say
it
that,
this
Uncle
way, it
Ben.
will
You
be
didn't say
better.
that though. You didn't say that though. You agreed with it. You didn't say
And I
that though. You
explain
Can we
what
agreed
move
with
I
on,
it.
agree with.
please?
I agree with what he said
Uncle,
about Regina. Not all women.
Uncle Beno,
can we
please,
please move
this,
on?
this same
Let's
guy,
move.
this same guy is is trying to clarify what he said. He has said some women, so let's just
He should have
let
said
it
that
go.
before. He
Yeah,
should have said that
because
Okay, good.
before. People
the
should be careful what
communication,
they
I
say.
always say the way we communicate differently. And people interpret communication differently. It might not actually mm, be what that person meant it to be. The way we don't type alike. Let's not just dwell so much on this. He has also said, he's a person, I think he's trying to explain,
I understand,
unfortunately.
Sister Grace.
Yeah.
I can see and hear everything. Let's
Yeah,
move on.
yeah,
I don't even want to respond to anything he says anymore. Let's continue.
exactly. So let's just forget about it, okay? Please. Let's do other
All
things.
right. All right. So me talking about Ned, what I was gonna land at with this one is this. The way it's going right now, Reggie's second brother, I've already said a lot. And Misty, you were right. I think somebody pointed out that that guy seems to be the most sensible among them all. I went through everything he posts, but I'm not used to Instagram. Maybe Abby will teach me all those things and can't even fix them together. So I get Bflex to help me extract everything, and then Bflex did it and send it to me. Maybe when I do follow up show, I can read the whole thing the boy said. But a couple of things jump off to me on the thing that dude shared. They expose too much of Ned. I'm not defending Ned though, but I think they are doing too much now. And that's why it's beginning to look like this is more or less like a coordinated effort to get Reggie away from Ned. All the things they are exposing, I think it is not in the place of family members to be doing all of that. First, Sammy said, "You are lucky I don't see you. I would have bust your head." This is a 65 years old man married to your sister. I wish we all agree the man passed his boundary. But when Simon said, "You are lucky I don't see you, I would have bust your head. I would have do this, I would have do that." Personally, me, if somebody said that to me, I will take offense. I will show the person shege too. I will let the boy know that, hey, I married your sister, fine, but your stupid ass is not supposed to be talking to me like that. So that is one point that I want to emphasize. Now, coming to drug.
No, Uncle
When
Beno. Uncle
when
Beno, I'm
Ned
sorry. I am sorry to
Hold it, don't you
interrupt
want to lose
you.
your thought? Can I
No,
land
I'm
it?
sorry. Let me not lose my thought. Let me just respond to that briefly. So
Okay.
you said if you were Ned 65 years old, you would have, returned a favor and done worse. The Sammy you're talking
No.
about,
I would have done what Ned is doing now. Show him
okay,
I'm not his mate for running
okay.
his mouth like that. Telling me
So,
because I married your sister, I have issue with your sister. You now go to social media, you small boy. You now say
okay,
you are lucky I don't see you. I would have bust your head if I did. No.
okay,
If
stop
I mean
shouting.
if
Now you're
I'm the
shouting like
husband,
Dr. Shola. It's okay. Don't shout. It's okay. I hear you.
okay, you are pushing me. You are pushing me. That's why I'm shouting.
You, Uncle Beno, you're 65 years old. You're a seasoned lawyer. And you're a senator. You're supposed to be wise. You do not stoop down to somebody who is 24 or 23 or 22, insulting you on social media by doing what you're doing. You don't do that.
What do you
You
mean?
are
But
above.
no, Missy. Did Ned do anything wrong by getting his nasty ass arrested?
Yes, he did. This is
How?
his
Your
in-law. This is his
your
in-law.
in-law.
This boy is
No,
younger. You rise above that. You rise
Missy,
above that. You take the high
Missy.
road and
No in-law
you
has
don't
the right
stoop
to
to his
insult
level.
somebody like that. No in-law has the right to do that. I am married too. If I
Oh,
have issue with my wife and I we have issue. Nobody, no brother has the right to tell me I am lucky. If you have seen me, you will bust my head. Really?
Uncle
okay,
Okay,
Ben,
go
Uncle
and
Beno,
bust my
you are
head.
not actually hearing me. You are in your feelings so much that you've
Yeah.
refused to listen to reason. All right, let's proceed
Yes.
with the drugs.
Go on, Misty. I'm listening, Misty. Go on.
Uncle
I'm
Ben,
listening.
let me just throw a little this thing here, right? You see that scene where you see Ned was not there, right? It's possible Ned was not there, but how did it all start? They had a fight, and Regina left the house, and he sent his boys to go and bring her by fire by force. That was what caused that scene. Okay, they were trying to force her because the master wanted her against her wish. That was the scene you saw.
We were not there,
I
my
think Uncle
sister.
Beno has dropped. No?
I am right here. We are not
Oh,
there.
okay.
We are not there.
So,
I
so
don't want to
you,
sound like
Yubi,
maybe
let me.
I'm against
So
Reggie.
Yubi, are you saying to me that if you had an issue with your wife and she walked out, and you now got your boys to drag her, the in-laws should not beat you black and blue
And this is
because
Honey
they
babe,
have they shouldn't
honey
beat you
babe,
to nonsense. No, I'm just asking
honey
the
babe.
question. No
Hold
vex.
on, hear me out. Hear me
this is
out.
Uncle
I'm
Beno that
listening.
will stand
Wait,
for her sisters and fight for her sisters.
una
For
no go
this
Because
let
me,
me
if
land.
I was if I was Regina's in-law, I would jump on your head and beat you to nonsense. Let me just tell you.
Una no go let me
I'm just
land.
saying. I'm just saying
Wait
because just
now.
because you're my. I'm
Is
just saying because
anybody there? Is anybody there to say this is exactly what happened?
so
Is it not
everybody's
what we
lying.
saw on social media?
Everybody's lying. The
Is
brothers,
it
they
all
not
of
haven't been
them.
is
arrested.
it not what
How
we
did
hear on social media? Okay, now what me I'm saying
exactly?
is
How
this.
did you know he
The,
was there?
we are saying the same thing. All of us we are not there. Me, I'm just saying because of those of us that might find ourselves in a different situation tomorrow. I am just saying, Sammy talks too much.
Okay.
There are
But
some things you don't say, and there are some things you can say. How can you come out and you are saying, "Oh, you are lucky I don't see. If I see you, I would have bust your head. I would have do that." And I'm telling you, if one in-law say that to me, I go show you pepper too. You go come
Uncle
bust that
Beno,
head.
that boy is a
Uncle Beno,
child.
how
He's not
do
worth your
if
time.
if you
He's
order
even younger
You
than
are
Regina.
not even that,
some
Uncle Beno,
some
if you
people
order
are ready.
people, if you order people to go and bring your wife by fire by force, your in-laws will say it to
But
you.
Sister Grace, we are not
Exactly,
there
exactly.
now. We are
This
not there to the fact
this
that
is
he was
this is
asked to
what
bring out by fire by force.
this
These
is
are all
what we
social
are
media
saying because
narrative.
that boy did not just open his mouth for nothing. Something warranted. We were not there.
Okay, let me say this again, Auntie Grace. This is not me defending Nedo. I'm just saying it for those
I
who
don't
might
know
get
for
in a
that.
situation
Oh,
like this
I don't know
tomorrow.
for
But let
that.
me
Oh,
say this.
we're not sure
Just
if you're
wait now. Let
defending
me
him.
say
I'm
this.
thinking some way.
Okay.
Okay, let me just say this, right? Now, that boy himself, that Sammy, that boy is doing too much. If I am married to, even if person where they Regina age mate marry Regina, that boy is doing too much. We are just trying to turn blind eye to that. That boy is doing too much.
I agree
What
with
is
that.
his job? Where does he live?
I agree with that.
Why should you have to be in your sister's house in under her husband's roof? What kind of crap is that? Let's
I
call it
agree.
out.
Me, I
Eh?
agree with that.
So that
But
is why I'm saying it sounds insulting for a boy that lived in your house, eat your food, drive your car, balling because your wife is balling and all of that. Then because now your wife and you are having bigger issue, the boy now turned around, running his mouth on social media. Oh man, I will have show you this. If I nobody can that boy say the same thing to Wike and walk spot free.
if
Many
wicked
Nigerian men
descend,
will not
Listen,
take that.
listen.
descend
If
low, if wicked descend low, it will be said to him.
You see
listen,
that mentality we have that I can show you who I am. We do
Let
that
me
in
know
Mhm.
who I
Africa.
am.
We really don't
listen,
do
if
it here.
Uncle Ben, please, I have a question for you, please. My
Okay,
question,
but let me land this point because I'm going to get busy shortly now. Let me land the whole point, then we can continue the conversation. So, on the part of Sammy, I think Sammy overdo. He crossed many boundaries he shouldn't have crossed. Now, this thing about DRUG, drug, rehab. I'm having the feeling that this is beyond, there is something else going on besides rehab. It's like there is something around that rehab Uncle Ned is not revealing to us. Because I have also heard from Regina's part, where Regina have also admitted that it's like one time or the other, Regina has ever been in rehab before. And maybe the experience she got in the rehab or something, she don't want it again. So by Regina, admitting that you want me, which you and your rehab. The way Regina is talking, I deduce that she probably know either she's been there before and she don't want to go back again, but there is something around that rehab thing too. And then again, this same brother, when they were talking, they now throw another shade at Ned, saying, "How did your son died? Your son died because of DRUG." So they reveal too much. The mother is talking, the sisters are talking, everybody is talking. Is this not too much? And thank God Misty is here. Nothing appears like a coordinated effort here. They don't look like somebody who really want to rescue this girl from the grips of this man. Because if you are using all of this approach, you are dealing with a man who is a Nigerian politician, a Niger Delta, an Igbo, or whether they call themselves Delta Igbo man. If you really know how these men move, Delta Igbo man, many of them don't forgive easily.
They are
And when they are
militant.
into battle with you, when they enter battle with you, now the beginning you know, you don't know the end. So when you look at all of this now, is Regina and her people not already doing too much? In fact, causing more damages in this. Because if it were me, as soon as Regina move out of that house, what they should be thinking about is get a lawyer now. A very powerful, strong lawyer. All this, you don't need it. Go directly and demand and get yourself cut off from this man. Because as soon as they're making the noise, Ned is a senator. Then get power. If did you hear that Akpabio actually instructed the immigration to seize another senator, Natasha, to seize a passport for airport? That is how Nigerian politicians move. So I just want us to put all of this together and now tell me, how will all of this favor Regina at the end of the day?
They will
Thank
not
you,
go unpunished.
ladies
They will
and
not go
gentlemen.
unpunished.
Uncle Ben, if I
Abby,
can just
over to
come
you.
in.
Sisi have not spoken. Sisi is here. She has not spoken.
I know,
If you
but
can allow
obviously,
Sisi in and then you take it off.
Uncle
Sisi
Ben,
could
you
not
know,
Thank you.
sleep. She had to
Uncle
come
Ben,
and
you're
oh
allowing
my
my bully
God,
to be on
guys.
this platform. I'm very disappointed in you, B. You're allowing my
Okay.
bully on this platform. Sisi,
Sisi
okay, no
was
problem.
tired of typing. Honey babe,
Uncle Ben,
Sisi wasn't feeling hard in her typing. She had to come into the studio.
so Uncle Ben, what I was
No,
going to
I'm
ask
not gonna.
you is that just yesterday we had a political roundtable. When we had the political roundtable, what that was about the injustice and how the government is set up. You can't, because you want to have a balanced conversation, support the same nonsense that is happening with the government, which is abuse of power. Because the only reason why, as much as the Federal Republic of Nigeria is a democratic nation, is not being run as a democratic nation. The only reason why the youth are worried about a protest is because it is not a democratic nation, right? When you're running a democratic nation, people have a right to speak. You don't have to like it. That is what you don't understand. Now, I understand that Nigeria is set up in a way where the rich are rich, the powerful are the powerful. But that is a very, very terrible narrative to push out. Because essentially, what you're saying is that these things are allowed. Whether it's Regina, whether it's Abby, whether it's anybody else, these things are allowed because Regina's brother went to run his mouth. In the same breath, you're saying that what Regina's family should have done was get a lawyer. How do you get a lawyer for somebody like Ned that can even abuse his power in the first place? Someone that can call police to say, arrest somebody. What kind of warrants do you have to arrest somebody for running themselves on social media? So the police themselves are not doing their job. Because do you not need a warrant to arrest somebody? Do you not need a warrant? I'm not speaking about terrorism against the nation. I'm not speaking about a coup. Why are you arresting me? What kind of warrants do the police have to go and arrest those people to begin with? That's the next question we're going to ask ourselves. So quite frankly, we can't in one breath condemn certain things. And because it's a social issue, like Regina, because she's a gold digger and she knows what she was getting into, and you're a what's the word that you use, Uncle Ben? That means that it's not okay for this to be done. I was the first person to say on this platform on the previous live stream about Regina that I don't like Regina's brother. I don't like Regina's mother. I don't like her family, because to me, a family is supposed to protect. It's bad enough that the girl is going through a lot in her marriage. She should not be going through a lot with social media scrutiny, because her family wouldn't shut up. And then to address the whole thing about rehab, the girl herself said it today that the truth is he has some sort of involvement in it, and she'll speak about it one day. Nobody has disputed the fact that she was probably in rehab or she uses substances the same way Layla did. But we've also brought another angle into it, which is possibility is that for you to cope in those sorts of marriages, you may end up turning to abuse of DURG. It is sad. It is not supposed to be the case, but it is possible. Why are you falling into that? Is it because you feel the need to perform for your husband? Is it because you feel the need to cope? Is it a coping mechanism? It's possible. This has been addressed in previous live streams. So I do not think, no, she doesn't use DRG. She probably does use these substances. But the issue is, why is she using it? And why did she not use it until she came into your house? And quite frankly,
Okay,
why
Abby,
is it possible for a
Abby, you are
Senate?
the host. We will come back to you. Let's
Why?
just
Let
give
me, Uncle
others
Ben, I'm
floor.
about to round
Then
off,
we'll come
please.
back to you.
Uncle Ben, I'm about to round off.
Okay.
Lastly, why is it that a sitting senator is in that situation where he can boldly admit that his wife, on most likely a government property, because if you don't know, in Nigeria, there's allocation for things like rent and all sorts for the senators. So that is technically property of the government. Your wife is using drugs there. Please make it make sense. And a senator is coming out boldly to say that, and is a sitting senator of the Federal Republic. What person in the Houses of Parliament in the UK can say that about their wives boldly?
We are
Unprovoked.
not talking about UK, Abby, but
I'm
your
not,
point is
because
noted. Your point is noted.
every time we talk
Let's
about
just
Nigeria, Uncle Ben, we compare it to the West and why it's not working. That is why I brought it out. The context is clear. I'm done.
okay. Abby, you are really fighting for this. Your Gen Z. No wonder they call you.
It's
They
not
call
about
you
fighting
Gen
for
Z
Gen Z.
president.
It's not about
Dodo
fighting for Gen Z.
Zachariah.
Like,
All right,
Uncle
thank
Ben, the
you.
truth is the truth. Like, this thing is a matter of 1 + 1 = 2. I don't know why we're reaching 1 + 1 = 5.
In marriage,
There's some things
one plus
where,
one doesn't equal two.
Uncle Ben,
But
there's some things
we'll
where
come
I'm
back
not
to
going to
that.
lie to you, Uncle Ben.
Okay,
There's some
Abby,
things where
thank
it is
you.
a gray area, and there's some things where there should be no gray area. It is white or black.
All right,
She's,
thank you,
she's
Abby. Because
Uncle
of people
Beno,
we
she's
go
merely
see,
setting the record straight.
good. Jesus, Sissy, don't bully my honey babe.
Oh
Honey
God,
babe
I'm not
has no
bullying
empirical
anybody.
data.
I'm just
Honey babe don't
I'm
have
finding the show
empirical
funny
data.
today. I don't understand, Abby. You need to calm down. You don't know these people. You're taking this too seriously. It's not that deep.
No,
Tomorrow,
Sissy,
when these people get back together,
Sissy,
tomorrow when these people get back together, all this raising your voice, raising your blood pressure is for what? Please, it's not that deep.
Sissy, with all
It's
due
really
respect,
not.
Sissy, with all due respect, right? I feel the way I feel about it because at the end of the day, you are also one of the people that's triggering me to this point. So let's all just stay where we believe on this matter and keep it moving. I don't feel like
You can't be. I can't be triggering you because
no,
I'm having a
I don't feel like
my
it's
point
fair
is
for
not the same
anybody
as
to be
yours.
telling me to calm down because you don't know why I'm triggered. And it's been happening
Don't
a lot
worry,
of times.
Abby.
I don't appreciate it.
Okay,
Don't worry,
no
Abby.
problem.
It's understandable. This thing sometimes can really come across as stuff and you get us. You see myself say I don't dey hear when me still dey press my button, say make I no talk. Say my own brother-in-law go open his mouth. Dey
Uh-uh.
talk.
How did my name come in this
Sissy,
mess? How
Sissy,
did my
over
name come up?
Sissy, over to you. You have the floor.
Okay, so my contribution is nothing to do with anything that's going on with their marriage because, like Uncle Ben said, anything can marriage people's things. 1 + 1 can never be 2. There's always gray areas. There's always purple areas. There's always yellow areas. So whatever they decide to do, all the best to them. My own is just they should take all of this off social media. I said it before that her parents, I mean, her mom, her brother, her sister, she does not have good people around her advising her. That is Regina's problem from day one. That is the genesis of her problem. Because if she had people that advised her appropriately, people that genuinely had her best interests at heart, she would have never been in this marriage in the first place. Whether she went into it willingly or not willingly, child bride, not child bride, whatever the case may be, she has bad people around her, unfortunately. So my thing is, she already saw the pattern of behavior that this man Ned had when she was married and things were good. He was oppressing Layla at one point, right? Does everybody remember that? The lady was living where she was living. I think he wasn't giving her money. She didn't have access to her children. This Regina was seeing all of this happening, right? So now there was a time when I think something happened with that lady Jeruma, right? The same Ned, on her instruction, they arrested that Jeruma, and the same thing that he's doing to her family, they did it to that lady. They locked her up, they beat her up, they put her in prison. So my thing is, you already know how your husband behaves. Why would you and your family pitch a tent and continue to antagonize him, poke him, do all these things when you know the type of person that he is? I don't understand why she underestimates him. Or is it because she feels like, oh, I'm the best thing since sliced bread, I'm the best wife, I'm this, I'm that, I'm Regina Daniels, or whatever she thinks she is, that she feels she's above the mistreatment that this man has clearly shown you. He's shown you from the wife before. He's shown you from the treatment of the Layla that even had a problem with Regina when she came into the marriage. She said the girl does not respect her, right? So my thing is, you already know how this man operates. Why then you and your family, you go online, you antagonize him, and then you expect him to fold his arms and let you guys walk scot-free? It doesn't make sense to me. What she should have done, her and her family, they should have just kept quiet. If she wants to leave, fine. She made her noise that day. Everybody heard, you're not being treated like a queen in your husband's house. Fine. Fantastic. She moved on. Her next move was just to be quiet, strategize, work on, I don't know, getting her kids, whatever she wants to do, leaving the kids, leaving the man, finding a lawyer to strategize and get herself out of this marriage, if truly that's what she really wants, right? No. What was she doing? We're on private jet. We're doing this. We're buying house that they're saying is not even. I mean, what is all this for? That's just what I'm saying. What is all this? So, what was the reaction that she was? What was she expecting from doing that and letting her brother go online, say all he had to say about the guy, and then now the older brother is exposing all these things. The mum is online shouting and ranting. At what point did the mum realize that the man wants the daughter star? Is that after the marriage soured or when the marriage was good? Because she wasn't harping on her podium and saying the man wants her daughter star when they were doing love in Tokyo, when he was sending her money, when she was flashing Lamborghini and telling everybody to mind their business. So the narratives from their camps are confusing at the end of the day, to me personally. That's why I can't even give this too much of my emotional energy, because all of them, it doesn't make sense what they're all saying, right? My thing is, Regina knows the type of man she's married to. You know, you've seen him mistreat other people, the same exact thing he's doing to you. So why does she underestimate and felt like he's not going to do the same thing to her? She should have been expecting it. Hence why she should have asked her family not to get involved. This man can round you guys up. He can try and do this. He can put you in prison. He can use his power against you or against me to get to you guys, right? So, no. All the best to them. That's just my contribution, really. I don't understand. If everything that we've said, oh, this man is abusing his power. He's not going to let her go like that. So she should go back. Go back, re-strategize, and find a better way to leave. The same Layla that left, she also came back. And now she's managing whatever she's managing, right? If you feel like the man is too powerful, you don't have any means, you're Nigeria, there's in a lawless country, the man can do what he wants to do. You don't have people on your corner. Then what is if he's rounding up all your family and putting them in prison? Then what's her next move? What's the next move? What's the best advice? The best advice is to go back, apologize, go back, and pretend like everything is fine, and pray that you will move on from this thing and marry somebody else, and she can work her way to come out of the marriage. That's just my advice for her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Say.
Well
That
said,
was
Please,
actually
Chris.
what I said
I just wanted
on.
to say that we've not heard Uncle Dial's voice for a while. So can Uncle
Yeah,
Dial
I was
continue?
about to
Okay.
move there now, Steph. I was about to move there, but Sissy, that's a very good point. And stay right there, oh, Sissy. Since you carry your bum come, you are not going anywhere. Oh. Me- Uncle Dayo, please. Over to you, sir.
Can I just read Auntie Inkuzu's comment, please?
Thank you.
She says,
Oh, Abby.
sorry,
Ah,
sir. It says, but it's definitely bigger than Regina and it won't end with Regina. That is actually the bigger issue. So being emotional has nothing to do with Regina. is the fact that there's so many girls that have come out in the last 2 weeks to cry about how they were sold into these marriages and all. And even I, in my little bubble, did not realize it was this big of an issue, but apparently it is. So
Okay. All right, over to you, Uncle
yeah.
Dayo.
Hmm.
Uncle Dio.
Now,
Okay.
this what I'm going to say is this. Yeah, what I'm going to say is this. Number one, every every perspective to this matter is valid, and unlike our energy tonight, it has been very, very vibrant and very, very direct to the point. However, we have to understand something. Every decision that we are making is only based on social media information that we have. None of us live with, as Okubena said, none of us is living with them in their house. Some of the things that we have heard may be true and they may be false, but uh, we are only basing our own conclusions over this matter on what we have heard or what we think was going on. But one thing that we have to understand is this. Yoruba people used to say, Orotokotiyawo, Oshorodasi, that is, the matter between a man and a wife is always a difficult matter to get into. Because, as he said, they may turn around tomorrow and then now they go take settle their matter. So I don't want us to lose our clout over this because number one, everything, if you are going to go into this thing nitty-gritty, we are going to see, in fact, emotions will get involved, and then we are going to get so hot on this matter that we may even be spitting in each other's faces. But however, on the issue on ground, let us try to kind of create some morals and try to kind of balance it all out. Number one, what is wrong is wrong. I will not support what I said it earlier on in my earlier post, and I said that it is not proper for Ned to arrest his in-laws. There are so many ways you could have handled that matter without resorting to using police harassment and all. However, at the
I
same time,
disagree. Oh, I disagree. Oh.
no, wait, Uncle Beno. Let me tell you, at least let me give you two ways that you could have handled this matter without getting police involved. Number one, Sammy was living in your house before, right? As an in-law, as a brother-in-law to you, you have the homeowners. Let them call him to order. In fact, he will pay with palm wine, he will pay with cow for insulting you as a sister's husband. It is strong, it's against the custom. He has no right to. In fact, from every ramification, he is younger than you, he's like a son to you. And then, secondly, you are the husband to the sister. He doesn't have any right to speak to you directly. No, and not even on social media. So let us not forget that Ned has proposed a bill to the House before about curtailing abuse on social media. So you want to make an example of Sam. If you remember that bill that he proposed that generated a lot of controversy that time, that even with them have to come out to condemn it, that why do you want to curtail exercises of social media? So
They were
now,
dragging his blockers at the time.
thank you, sir. Now he may want to make Sam a scapegoat because this is part of the people that have been saying that social media is so free that people can just insult anybody and get away freely with it. So it may be coming from that angle. But on a much more moral stand, Sammy have no right to have spoken or to have even come out on social media to do all what he did. It is not right. And it should be in fact, it should be made accountable for that. But I'm not in support of Ned going out to go and use police harassing. That is too much. And that's why I said it's like killing an ant with an hammer. Number two, another way you could have done this is that you could have just, when somebody goes low, you go high. You just go high. As a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, you are not supposed to be engaging people on social media. For what? You are too high than that. Since they have decided to go low, you just go high. Ignore them. Let them say all sorts of rubbish that they want to say. And as Misty said earlier on, you should have just been recording all those things, compiling them as evidence against them, and then sue them, people will have respected him more than for him now trying to play their game with them, coming to their level to be dragging them. So to me, it is not right. So either way we look at it, we need to set lessons and we need to let people know options that they may have in case they're in the same situation like this. It's not good to fight dirty in the gutter with somebody that's already in the gutter. You are much more than that. Thank you.
Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, Misty, your take, Mama.
Oh, are we concluding?
No, 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 no. Oh, we are far from concluding. No, your take on, I just presented the case from the angle of Ned. Now we have to be fair. Everything
Okay.
I explained so far, I'm coming from the angle of Ned. And remember, we also have sons, we get brothers. Let us not just always say justice for women, justice for men too. So,
Right.
Misty, look at this thing, be fair. I know you like girls, you are a sweet woman yourself, but just be honest now. As somebody who have handsome brothers too, from Ned
Um,
angle. What do you think is going on? Sammy insulting Ned. Reggie mom calling Ned out, saying Ned has no money. Regina gave Ned money. So if Ned has no money, where is all those Lamborghini and all those Ferrari, all those jet flying coming from?
okay.
So
It's
another
it's
brother came
it's
out now, say even Ned Pikin on live as a result of drug. The things they are exposing about this man is not too much. Over to you, Misty.
Okay, so but you have already defamed my character, Uncle Beno. That's not fair. You know, I try as much as possible to be impartial to all sexes, all genders, you know? So I don't usually take side. I just try to make reason
Misty,
with the facts
Misty,
I have.
when it come to women, you always side with your sisterlies. Ah, no sumio. This is not legal issue. I'm just expressing myself. New, don't say defamation. No. Over to
Okay,
you.
it is well, but in this case, I think obviously for me, I feel like, and I have already said this before, and Uncle Dio, actually even supported my position, and all even the sisters, the way they reason, we're all saying probably the same thing, but in different languages, or expressions. I strongly believe that the senator overreacted. For somebody of his position and authority and his age, he should not be lying down with the likes of Sammy, who is 20, what, 21, 22, whose adrenaline is so high and he has all these, hormones that he wants to spread all over and do whatever. Just think back when you were 20 something, your early 20s, you probably think you were a Superman. You could do whatever and say whatever. But I do I do take issue with the way he's doing it. It's very disrespectful. For if he were brought up well, he he wouldn't, because I feel like he's been very consistent, with antagonizing Ned. He's been very consistent. And he does not he uses very colorful language. So it's disrespectful and it's embarrassing. And so the senator should have just ignored him and taken the processes that I recommended earlier. He shouldn't be engaging this young adult on social media. He will beat him at his own game. He's going to say very disparaging things about him, true or not. And even if it's false, there is going to be a section of people who will believe what he's saying. And the senator may not even have any other avenues to debunk what he's saying. So just let it be, let it lie, make one official statement or two, or let your lawyers deal with this. He doesn't have to be necessarily engaging directly with social media over this. I feel like he's above this. He should just leave it alone.
Thank you, Misty. Auntie Yinkus is here. Welcome, Olori.
Hi, everybody. Good evening.
Hi, Sister Yinkas. I have a bone to pick with you. You sent
Oh,
special greetings to Abby alone. What
Oh,
are you crying? What, miss? Like, I thought we were tight.
I'm sorry. It's
Abby,
because Abby is really much moderating the whole thing, is
Abby,
why.
are you everybody's
But
sweetheart all the time,
yes,
'Cause
24/7?
I think it's because
Abby
it's just because of the
is all
moderation
our
I've done the
sweethearts.
last couple weeks.
I cannot even get upset with her, you know?
All right.
It's good.
Abby is everybody's favorite. We
I
thank God for
know.
her, and I thank
It's
God
good
for
to have you.
everybody too.
It's good to have you in the studio, sis.
Thank you so much. Whew, long one. I've been listening in and out, going in and out of the live stream, but I've stayed on for the past for the last 30 minutes. And I have to say, like, with everything everybody has said, yes, this issue is big. And I just want to say something to um about Ned. This is just proof to let you know that age does not mean that you have emotional intelligence, unfortunately. Now, you have this young guy who's Regina's brother going on social media ranting and all of that. Someone of his caliber, well, that we thought should not be responding with the way he's responding right now. What happened to the law? Well, we already know it's Nigeria, so the law doesn't work. The law only favors the one who has the money. Well, we don't know. Does he have the money or does he not have the money? That's one question. The other question is, who really has the money bag here? Is it Regina or is it Ned? That's another question. But everything is coming out and is being spilled. But at the end of the day, I tend to look at the bigger picture because, like I say, I don't like too much of gossip. We all like to gist, right? But I like to pick the lessons from here. And the lessons here for me is things like this are not going to end in Nigeria or in any third world where the money speaks, because people like Regina and her family are going to fall into the hands of grandpa, where Regina was pretty much, I don't care if Regina was like, this man was wealthy to the bones and Regina wanted to fall into it. Regina was a child. There was no reason why she should have been in that marriage in the first place. So yes, she got into it. Maybe her mother pushed her into it, which I highly believe so, because we already know how Nigerian girls are. I grew up in Nigeria too. At that age, I don't think there's anything my mom would have told me to do that I would think twice and not go for. Because I would think that's my mom. She knows the best for me, number one. Number two, depending on the level, the level that they were at the time, if they really needed the money, she will fall. We've had people marry grandpa and great grandpas. It's not new. That's Africa. That's what happens in societies like that we have. Unfortunately, Regina got in there. Now, piggybacking on what Cece said, it's for everyone that has been married before. You know the person you married. You were there when it was busy tormenting Leila, the other wife, and all the other women that whatever they did on social media, when they came out and said anything, how he acted. How did you think that yours will be different? Or why did you think that yours will be different? So if she knew that she was going to do this, where she was actually going to walk away, the best thing she should have done is, if you're walking away from this, you travel the heck out of the country first. Leave Nigeria for him. And then when you get to where you are, figure out a way around it and never go back until everything is sorted. But once you're on that soil with him, you know that you are his property. The time, as long as the law cannot stand for Regina, Regina is Ned's property, not wife. Property, because that is what the law is making it look like, because no one is standing up for her. No one is doing anything. Everything that we're hearing on social media is either from her brother or her mother, and all of these stories back left and right and from her. But the law is not doing anything. So at the end of the day, this just goes back to patriarchy, right? She is Ned's property, and he's going to do exactly or whatever he needs to do with her, because as long as he cannot have her, nobody can have her, and she cannot be by herself. Now, is that right? No, but that is the society that we live in. When you know that's the kind of society you live in, you either conform or you figure out a way. But she was not smart. She wasn't smart. She didn't do it right. Because if it was you coming to America or you going to the UK somewhere, get there first. And then when you get there, you figure out how the country works and stay there. As long as that man leaves, you don't set your foot in Nigeria. But now she's there and she's going through all of this. It's unfortunate, but I don't know how this is going to end. But I have a feeling that at the end of the day, she's going to go back to him because as long as she's in Nigeria, she's his property. That's just it. It's not right, but that's where we're at. And I don't understand why Ned is even giving any audience to the boy, her brother, and all of that. But that's part of someone who doesn't have emotional intelligence. If you say you have the money, you have lawyers, they can write something up, they can do something, but the power is in his hands. Even the culture is in his hands. The Umunas cannot do anything. Where were the Umunas when she was getting married off to this grandpa? What were they doing at the time? Her father wasn't there. He didn't give her away. And he's alive and well. So how did Ned happen to marry this little girl, this young girl at that age? What were the Umanas not there? Didn't they collect their own share? So as long as we know, Ned owns the culture. Ned is the culture. Humans are the culture. It is not a deity from anywhere. And Ned is going to call the shots with money or with power or with influence, whatever he has. He still has the upper hand here. Unfortunately, I don't know how this is going to end for Regina, but as long as she's in Nigeria, it's not going to end well. That's just a fact. It's not, unfortunately.
Honey,
Sorry,
babe.
yeah, thank you very much. Can I say something, because I really have to digest what Yinka's Pepe said. Great submission, and I really agree with it. Even though
That's why it was very funny.
Sorry, that's what yeah. Even though I've been very passionate, I get what Cece and I get what Yinka's Pepper are saying, because I've been in a situation, as much as I'm very, very vocal. When I was divorcing my husband, I didn't say shim. I didn't say jack. Me, I did exactly what Cece said. I pretend everything was good. Hunky-dory. You're going to the airport, not a problem. As soon as he left, I started moving in silence. So I get what Cece is saying. I exactly knew the type of ex I had, that if I start making noise, it may not have ended well. And I'm being very honest. So I kept my mouth closed. I controlled this big mouth of mine, and I moved in silence. So
I'm trying to imagine you, honey babe. I'm sorry. I'm trying to imagine that single.
No, I did. I'm being very real. Yes,
took all the energy you had in life.
The thing is that I'm very passionate about things, but I'm a different person when you see me in person. I can control myself. I'm just, this is about obviously having opinions, and obviously I'm going to be very passionate. But what I'm trying to say, sorry, you kind of distracted me. But what I'm trying to say, I moved in silence. The guy did not know I wanted to divorce, and I filed for divorce until he was like 4 or 5 months in Nigeria. Because I was talking to him all the time. How are you? Are you okay? There's certain things that you don't need to tell people your game plan. Now, I'm going to give her a pass because, like I said, when I divorced my husband, I was in my 30s. She's 20 something. So naivety, experience, our emotions were not as regulated. So I get it. But I think the problem is what Cece says. She doesn't have a good circle or support system around. Because I had friends and I had my mom eventually that was able to advise me, do this, do that, do this. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the problem is, and I agree with what Cece is saying, is that you saw what happened to other women, i.e. Layla, but you was cool because it wasn't you. But when it happens to you, you're crying wolf. And as much as I have an issue with that, I'm still going to give her empathy as a fellow woman. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think we should still give her that empathy, even though I agree with what CC's saying.
As a child.
Well,
so
when you're
for me,
as 24, when I was 22, I bought my first house. So we can debate child at 22, 23. Yes, 18, 19, 20. But at 23, I had my own mortgage.
We talk about this all the time. You're not the average 22-year-old.
I understand. So
in Nigeria, babe, some people, because of all of the, what the issues we have with the school system and all of the strikes, right? You see how we go to uni 18 to 21 in the UK. Some Nigerians have not started uni at 21. Some Nigerian children have started uni at 21 because of all of the issues, right? So we have to stop judging these kids.
Please.
The ones.
Okay.
Sorry? Especially the ones that grew up in more rural areas. Everything does not start and begin with Lagos and Abuja and Port Harcourt and maybe Benin.
let me finish what I'm saying, because I'm going to forget what I'm going to say. Then you can jump in. What I was going to say is that I'm pulled. I'm kind of being pulled in both directions, because I hear and I agree with what Cece's saying, and I believe that because she's very young, she doesn't have a support system, and she doesn't have the experience to know that she needs to be quiet. Like I said, there's a reason, and I'm going to say it out there, because you know what I'm going to say, Abby. There's a reason why he cannot come to the UK. There's a reason he only goes to Arab countries. I'm not going to say any more than that. But what I will say is that everyone acting that Ned is a legitimate, he cannot come to the UK. Remember, he did his law. He did law in the UK. Why is he not coming to the UK anymore? So there's a lot of. Did he go to Cambridge?
Which Cambridge? Does that person look like someone that can go to Cambridge? He went to Kiel and King's College.
Oh my God! Even I went to a better university than him. Can you imagine?
Do we not know that I used to go to college?
Can you imagine?
Uncle Beno,
where is Kiel? I don't even know
Uncle
where that
Beno.
is.
One of these tiny.
Can you put this UK people in order? Please.
Sorry,
That's why I wanted to interject earlier. Honeybabe said she wants to finish talking because it's like they are missing the point altogether now.
Uncle Ben, let me finish what I'm saying. You may not agree with what I'm saying, but at least let me finish. You don't always have to agree with what we say. So, but what I'm trying to say to you is that you have to move in a certain way. Like I said to you, as much as I said that, if someone did that to my sister, yes, I will bash their face in. But at the same time, with maturity, I wouldn't, because I would be taking action. I would be collecting her passport. I would be picking her up. She would be in another country. That is what these people need to be doing. Rather than be ranting and raving on social media, they need to be moving in silence. They need to be doing certain things. And Paned, no, I can't respect someone that doesn't respect themselves. And the reason why I say that, you brought yourself so low to marry someone that could be your granddaughter, and you respect your in-law that is technically your son or even your grandson to respect you. Make it make sense. You have lowered yourself to marry someone at the age of 64, and you expect, quote unquote, a small boy to respect you. I'm sorry, even Ned doesn't even, I will call him Ned. He doesn't even respect himself. And I think we shouldn't be respecting people just because they have money, because many people have said that just because you have money doesn't mean you have sense. I'm going to say this, a normal critical thinking person wouldn't marry a 17-year-old when you're 60-something. Am I wrong in saying this, panel? A normal person would not do that. So I think personally for me, I'm looking at him with a side eye from the very beginning, because to me, someone that will marry someone that is nearly 40 years younger than you, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you. And yes, we need to be careful, but it's only because it's not based in the UK, because I will say what it is, and with a hard P, as far as I'm concerned, and we shouldn't be afraid to say that. So all I'm going to say is that she needs to have a good support system around her, and they need to move in silence to get her out of that situation. All we can do is pray. But the reason why we're so passionate is because it's not even about Regina. It's about other girls in Nigeria that are subject to these type of conditions and are pushed to get involved with men like this. That's what we're getting triggered, and that's what we're passionate about. Thank you.
Honeybabe, just one.
Uncle Ben, can you come in then?
Yeah, just one quick question, Honeybabe. When you look at the entire case right now, do you think Regina have a chance, or they will end up going back to beg Ned?
I can't really say, because like I said, I've not experienced Nigeria the way that Regina has. For me, my upbringing, I would say that she should be able to live in a civilized country. But we're dealing with Nigeria. And I'm saying that the fact that, yes, I'm a fellow Nigerian, but let's call it as it is. Nigeria is not a civilized country. There's no, the laws and the systems do not work, because in any intents and purposes, if you want to leave a marriage, you should be able to. The fact that this particular man views you as property, I find it highly shocking in 2025 that countries still regard women as property. We're not back in the Middle Ages. So in a normal society, in a normal democratic country, yes, you should be able to leave. but I don't know. I can't predict the future. I'm not a witch or a wizard. I don't know. I would want her, if she really wants to be able to leave with no repercussions. But in reality, she'll probably have to go back. If that answers your question.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Okay, please,
Uncle
can I
Dayo. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to remind us of two things, right? The first thing I want to remind us of is the thing about life is that one person could do one thing and it would work out, and the other person might do the same thing and it won't work out. That's how life is. Just like marriages, relationships, work, whatever. We could take the same path and it just will not work out the same way. Having said that, I think it's very important to remind people that it is obvious from what we have heard. And even without hearing this, I can imagine that that would be the case, because the only reason why a man would marry a girl that he's 40 years older than is because of control to a very large extent. There's something about control for him, in my own opinion. And also, we know that that comes with a lot of manipulation, a lot of gaslighting. So it ends up being, at the very least, emotional and mental abuse. Leave that aside. Now, I think it's important to remind people that if someone is threatening you, someone that has power and seemingly more money is threatening you, it's important to remember that the average person that does not have the same amount of power and money is going to resort to social media. Senator Natasha did it today. And she is Senator Natasha, and her husband apparently is rich. What did she do? She put pressure on the immigration by bringing out her phone and going live. That is the society we live in now. So I need to remind you that there's a very high chance that, as much as I do not like Regina's brother's approach, and I feel like they talk too much, there's a very high chance that the only reason why social media is what they've resorted to, because people are saying call the lawyers, all of that, it doesn't work in Nigeria, is because there is something about social media that puts pressure on people to act right. That is the reason you will see someone will start getting harassed, and the next thing they bring out their phone saying, hi TikTok, hi Instagram, because it makes people like to be seen a certain way by the public. So they adjust. They may adjust. Now, I believe that is what Regina was attempting to do, to make him adjust and stop threatening her to come back home. And that has not worked in her favor. But Regina is not the first, she's not the last. Like I said, today, Senator Natasha did it. And he put pressure on immigration, and they released her passports. Immigration, you could see them. I don't know if anybody saw that video. They say scrambling, going up and down. Clearly, they were making calls and trying to figure out what to do, and they had to release her passports. Now, secondly, the other point of she saw it happen to Layla. What did she see happen to Layla? I asked the question in the chat earlier. I said, if I'm in the house with my dad and my dad beats up my brother, what do? I pack my bag and start leaving, because it's not me that was beaten. You sit down in the corner and mind your business. Regina was already a wife. And there's a very high chance that she was already going through the tough time with her husband. And like we already know, we've already established that there's a very high chance in the last couple of years, she's been pretending to have a better life than she actually did. Because that's what these kind of people do. Plus, she's a social media person, right? She's a popular person. So she was always going to put her best foot forward and make things look like they were not curated. I've said that before. Social media is created. Believe everything you see on social media at your own risk. So she was already in the marriage. So you're telling me that she was not going through similar to what Layla was. And let's be honest now, in a polygamous relationship, the last wife is enjoys until she does not enjoy anymore. So they are in the same situation, right? In the same house. What did you want her to do? She already knew about Layla after the marriage. It was too late. Thirdly, Jaruma, and lastly as well, Jaruma was defaming them, right? If you reach your turn and you marry Senator, no arrest Jaruma. No arrest them. That's all I have to say.
Let me respond to that. So the same
Oh, good.
defaming that her brother is doing to him. What's the difference? Is he not using the same tactic? He's saying that he's arrested them because what they're on social media doing right now is defaming him and his character. So then, if you're saying that it's the same thing, when you reach everybody's turn, they shouldn't arrest him. The same. That's why I said the same thing that he has done previously. He's shown his hand and how he moves. It was okay when it wasn't affecting her. Now that it's affecting you and it's the pain is now on your family, there's a problem. You know how the man moves. You went online, The lady went online, was defaming them. What did they do? They used their power to arrest. She was standing right there, enjoying when the lady was being harassed, enjoying when she was being arrested. It wasn't a problem. But now your brother is doing the same thing. He's online saying all manner of things. Where are the receipts? All these things that they're saying, it's defamation. They've not pulled any receipts to back up what they're saying. They're spewing whatever they're saying. Yeah, freedom of speech. But if he feels like you're defaming him, then the same tactic that he used on Jeruma that was okay with you then, he's doing the same thing now. So what's the problem? That's what I'm saying. So all of these things, it's like you see somebody mistreating somebody, but when it's not you that it's affecting, there's no problem. Then you are enjoying it. You are not bothered. You liked it when your husband was doing muscle and arresting people because they were saying things online. Yet you forgot that people are allowed to have their opinions. They can say what they want to say about you. It's for you to either turn the other cheek, or go down the appropriate route. Not use your influence and your power to pick them up and harass them and throw them in prison. Now that the shoe is on the other foot, you are complaining and crying. And I'm just like, hello, auntie. When it was now it's your brother's turn, you're crying. But when it was that lady's turn, you are not crying. Just like you went into a marriage. It's not like she went into a marriage and it was the first wife. You went into a marriage that this man has married 5 women before you. Not one of them are with him. Or not any of those marriages are successful and happy. But you're saying, or you want us to believe that she's so naive that she entered thinking everything is good, good, gaga, everybody's happy. Come on. So for me, it's like you can see a pattern in this man. This man has not had a stable, successful marriage with any of these women. In the moment that you entered, when it was sweet for you, the wife before you, he was having problem with that wife. You can't tell me that when he was laying down with you doing pillow talk, he was not discussing what was going on with his ex. The type of man that Ned is showing himself to be now, you think he's gonna be talking about his ex-wife in a pleasant manner? So you entered that marriage knowing, or at some point you realize. So it's not to say, oh, when your daddy's beating your siblings, you're not siblings. You're not siblings. You entered a marriage with a man that has been married to multiple women, not 1, not 2, not 3, 5 women before you. None of them are working, but you think your own turn will be okay. That's why, for me personally, I have a big issue with women like Regina, because all she is a pick me. When it was working for her, she was enjoying. She was enjoying him mistreating other women when he was using his power, when it benefited her. Now that the shoe is pinching you, your family are online. Oh, we need help. We need people to help us. No, we're not going to help you. Me personally, I'm not involved. You don't get my sympathy. You don't really get my time. I'm only discussing this because we're discussing on the platform. Any other time, it's really not content that I even care about. Because if you can sit back and see another woman being mistreated, when she entered the marriage, before she had her kids, she was looking after Layla's kids. So you can't tell me that this man was giving her, a mother, access to her children. That lady was not even in the country. She didn't have access to her children. It was Regina that was looking after Layla's kids before she had her own children with this guy. So what are we saying? It's just like when I was dating. I'm not going to date a man that speaks badly about his ex. I'm not going to date a man who does not have his children. He doesn't see them regularly. But then I'm going to get into that relationship and I feel like, oh, this man is going to treat me better than his ex. When we have kids, he's going to look after my kids. When the relation ends, he'll be taking... Am I a fool? I'm sorry. Sometimes as women, we need to accept that sometimes we do things because we feel like we are better than other women. And when that treatment now becomes our thing, we look for sympathy. And I'm not part of your sympathy train. Okay? She said she wants to cry in a Lamborghini. Please continue crying in your Lamborghini. You said that you're not being abused in your marriage. You're not being abused in your marriage. Go back to your husband and let us
Sissy,
rest. Thank you and good
you are
night.
not. Sissy, you are not coming for our barbecue again.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I hear,
Over to you.
I'm not.
Uncle
I hear
Beno,
what Cece's,
Uncle
I hear
Beno.
what Cece's saying. I really hear
Uncle
what Cece's
Dayo,
saying.
Uncle Dayo, can you go, please? Uncle Dayo.
Yes, Uncle Beno, I want to say something. First off, I want to to make a shout out to Sister Yinkus Pepe for our contribution, and I want to also make a shout out to my beautiful sister Onyin Consola, Sister Onibabe. Now, what they said would have been the perfect idea of how to have played this man. Let us assume that she wants out of the marriage. That would have been a perfect solution to the issue. But there is something also tying to it, which Sister Yinkus Pepe said that in Nigeria, and she's correct, in Nigeria, Regina is not just a wife, she's a property of Ned as it is today. She's a property. It's not something that she can just wake up and say, okay, I'm going. But also, I want to believe that if she's really serious about leaving him, she can leave. No matter how powerful Ned is, if she wants to leave, she can leave. And if at all she wants to leave, she has to adopt the strategy that Onibe proposes, which is don't show your hand until you have really gotten what you want. Because, but unfortunately, the people we are talking about here, both Sammy and Reggie, their generation does not apply that kind of wisdom. Their generation wisdom is only on social media. That is their only solution for every problem that they have. Tell a Gen Z, do this thing this way, this way. Their first port of call is social media. They believe so much in social media. That's why everything they want to, 95% of whatever agency will do is to come out on social media first. Not
Daddy, I'm not
everything
step
can be
I'm
solved.
still here.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not throwing shade at you. I'm sorry. I'm just talking generally now. The thing is that not everything should be brought to the social media space. There are some things that you do codedly and you get the results. Because anything you bring to the social media space, you must remember one thing: it is no longer in your control. And number two, it will remain there forever, good or bad. So why bring your matter? Why bring some sensitive matter like that onto the social media? That is where I faulted Regina and her family. But that's what our generation does. So she's just behaving true to type. Now let's move on to Uncle Ned. Uncle Ned is baby boomer for crying out loud. I can't imagine somebody like my like my big brother, Uncle Patrick now, falling into this kind of a thing. Are you getting me now? For you to know the age disparity between between Ned and Reggie. The guy is 40 years older than the wife, clearly a grandpa. And yet, because I'm not going to Aubrey for anybody, I'm not going to Aubrey for Ned or for this Regina, whatever. Both of them are guilty. Both of them are guilty. Whether Regina was persuaded, whether she does not know what she was doing, or whether she knew what she was doing, or whether Ned was looking for something, whether he was not looking for something, both of them are guilty. Let us face the fact. That's the truth. But where we are now, I'm not sure that Regina is ready to leave that marriage. Because if he's truly ready to leave that marriage, he should have done it codedly. All this matter bringing it to social media, it just will whip up sentiment. And I can bet you, this same social media is what they're going to use to bring her back to Ned. Mark my words. Because if she really wants to do this, there are better ways to go about these things. If she really wants to leave, there are better ways to go about these things than all what she's doing now. And to even make the matter worse, our family are not helping her. Abby pointed that out earlier on when she said that our family are not moving right. Everything they are doing is just spoiling her case the more, and that is the truth. She should have cautioned her family on this matter. Every fact that they have, everything that they wanted to do, they will have been storing it to be revealed at the appropriate time, not on social media. Already, they've already shown their hands, and they've equipped Ned with everything to fight them with. You don't work like that. But who am I? They're just behaving true to type. Their generation believes in social media so much, and they believe they can solve every problem with social media. No, social media can only influence. That is why we have influencers. But we have people that make things happen. They don't influence, they just act. And when they act, you see the results. That is what Ned is doing, even though he's doing it in a negative way. So we need to learn all these things. When somebody want to do something that is as critical and as good as this, please do it codedly and try to learn from people that are older than you, learn from experience. The tortoise say that a child that learn from other people's mistakes is his child, but the one that makes mistake before he learns is not his child. Let us learn from other people's mistakes. That's why you need to seek for counsel. People that have gone through the same thing, or people that you have seen experience the same matter before you, learn from them, learn from their mistake, learn from their successes. They can be able to equip yourself with your own decision. Thank you.
Sorry, I wanted to say that the reason why I brought in Senator Natasha and what happened with immigration recently is to explain that social media applies pressure. Not that it's the same case. That's the context. And Uncle Dio, I don't agree with you. We've seen so many situations where people have brought out their phones, and that is what has kept them safe, right? Even in the case of Nigeria, social media played a very big part as to how far we took NSAS and the government of Nigeria being sanctioned. Yes, it did not go far, but it starts from somewhere. So yes, I understand that older generations might not really understand social media or believe in it. But when you're dealing with unsafe situations, in this situation, I would like to think that Regina is an unsafe situation. If someone is richer and more powerful than you, they may feel pressure from social media. Imagine now that the number of people that have seen this thing. Imagine you have the likes of all them. Is it Coco, what's the name? Coco Mama, VDM, and them lots. Even if I don't exactly care for that, imagine that they come to her aid. Just give an example. There's so many situations that we've seen that if not for social media, they would not have gotten advice. People, because of social media, people get free legal aid that they cannot afford. Because of social media, people to get them out of the country from unsafe situations. We see it every day. Now, in this situation, you don't think it might work, but we don't know the situation. I believe that if you're dealing with a Ned Nwoko remember that this same man, they told us how he collected plenty land from his village people and claimed them as his allegedly. If you're dealing with a man that is that vicious, a man that is that vindictive, you might need social media to keep yourself alive at the very least. That's all I'm saying. Not that it's the same situation. The reason why Senator Natasha thought, what can I do now? Put immigration under pressure. She brought out her phone. It puts people under pressure. When people are under pressure, people don't like to seem like the bad people to the public. They adjust. That is normal across the board. They adjust. You have to be an extremely mad person to not adjust when you can see that the world is watching you. That is what I'm trying to say here. It doesn't mean it always works out, but it is often a good start. I can tell you 10 scenarios where social media came through. And for the likes of people like Precious and then lockdown went back, that's what I'm saying. In some situations, because it is Nigeria, people don't really come to your aid. And quite frankly, the average Nigerian are bad belle. The average Nigerian is bad belle. What are you going to say? You were enjoying a Lamborghini, you did not call us. Now you want us to save us. So, of course, at some point, things like this don't end up being heard because, after all, you were enjoying a Lamborghini and you did not call us. Now you're calling us. That is what a lot of Nigerians say. So, who's going to help them even if they come out to talk? But the chances are when you feel unsafe and in that situation, what are you supposed to do? I'm trying to even put myself in that situation. If anything happens, I remember I told you guys a couple live streams ago where I had an Amazon driver attack me. That was my first thought. There was nobody else around. I needed to document because at least even if I died that day, my social media will see that this is what might have happened to help them with my case. That is yes, it's Gen Z, but there's so many millennials, there's so many older people that this same social media has saved their lives today.
Uncle B.
Sister Yinka,
Hey.
Okay. My own
Yes,
is,
sir.
I think,
I'm here.
oh, sorry,
please,
go
Sister
on.
Yinka, your take, ma.
Yes, I just wanted to say that I do agree with Abby as far as social media and how social media can help, especially with Regina. But I still stand with Honey Babe and Cece, especially on how to act. They say when you want to catch a monkey, you got to act like a monkey. That's just it. You already know the kind of power that this man holds. Yes, she could still use social media, but what she would have done in her case, act like everything is fine, like there's no problem, talk your way into his heart, do the things that he didn't even that that you even said you wouldn't do for him before. Do them. Get your passport. Leave the country. Go to the US or something. Get there, then bring your receipts. Bring your proof. Splash the internet with everything because you know you're not going back. You cannot do all of that on the same soil that you're in, that you're on with the man that has the power. Let's just be real, right? Nigeria is not normal. It's not like US. It's not a normal country. Even in the US, if you mess with the higher ups, you will be erased like you never even existed. There are people that can do that, that you were never even born. Not to talk about Nigeria.
Oh, thank you for saying that to Sister Yinka, because I was gonna go that route,
Because it's
and they will tune my butt if I talk. But thank
because
you.
even the US is not it's just that those kind of things don't happen every day, but trust me, they do happen everywhere. But the fact of the matter is that if she's a Nigerian and she moved as though everything was fine, everything was perfect, no wahala, everything is good. You're doing, I mean, that, but the time you come out on social media with your receipts, this man will have a heart attack and just pass and just die, pretty much, because he was not expecting it. He's a grandpa after all. But what I'm trying to say is that you don't show your hands. You act like you already know the kind of man that you're with. That was your husband. That's not a stranger to you. You know how he moves. You know how he doesn't like people coming at him. So you play wise, which at this point, she's an adult now. Now I excuse her, how her mother may have been part of how she ended up with this man. But now she's a full-blown adult, which means everything that she does is on her, not on anybody. She's not a child anymore. So if you're not wise enough to read between the lines and do what you got to do to be safe, I would actually say, you know what? Leave the children. Leave them with their father. Find your way out of the country. Find your way into his heart, then out of the country. When you get there, bring all your receipts and then show your hands. But you cannot show your hands on the same soil. It's Nigeria we're talking about. She's not, I mean, she grew up there. She's there. She was born there. She was raised there. And you know the kind of man that you're with. I mean, I'm just saying that at this point, whatever happens to Regina, I'm sorry, it happens. I'm talking because I'm worried. I worry for the other girls, the young girls that may end up in the situation as this. Sissy had mentioned in the comment section about Shadi Okoya. Yes, Shadi Okoya was young. Shadi Okoya was actually a friend of one of the Baba's friends. And guess what? Shadi Okoya ended up marrying this man. And this man is a Muslim with multiple wives. But guess what? A lot of our girls think that when you marry an older man, they take care of you. And that's what they usually used to do. When you marry an older man that is way older than you, they pamper you to stupor. Like they will spoil you rotten with everything. Because the things that you can give them, their wives no longer can give them. That's what they used to say, right? Ned is different. Ned is doing something else with his girls. I don't know whatever it is that he's
One
doing with
one
them.
Don Pedro for you, sister. One Don
So
Pedro. Because when I'm 60, I need somebody to take care of me.
no, you can't. No, it doesn't apply in this day and age anymore.
Said.
Why? Because back then, a lot of the wives, the men were toiling on their own. They were providing for the families. The women were home taking care of the children. And the men did not know the value that their wives brought into their lives by being there to take care of their children. Because trust me, when you're home taking care of a child, that in itself is full-time. It's like 3 or 4 full-time jobs because you have no rest, no vacation, none of that. But they didn't understand the value. But then when they got to the time where they have money and all of that, they're looking at all these small girls. But then when they bring the small girl, they're pampering her, they're giving her all the love, all the attention because they want her to stay. Sade got that. And not only did Sade get that, she had the chance to even build herself within the company and make her own money and do well with the Baba. So Sade is, if most girls look at Sade, they will say, wow, I want a Baba like that. Like, I don't mind marrying a Baba like that because I know that my life will be straight, right? Unfortunately, that's where it's at. But Regina's case is not like that. She married a grandpa too, but hers went south. But then you know the kind of man you married. So you got to act accordingly. You cannot be acting stupid all the time. You're still acting stupid. You're 20 something now. You're not 19, 17, 18 anymore. So what sense have you acquired all the while you were there? When you were chopping the money and living the life and blowing all the internet, what was that? I'm sorry. I like to hold people accountable, right? If you got in there and everything wasn't good when you got in there, then you play accordingly. But you got in there, you were enjoying now. We were not there when you were spending the money and when it was tormenting Leila and the other wives and everything. I think you were okay with it now, because if you had talked to him to say, this is not right, you shouldn't be doing this, because you have his heart. Is at that time she had his heart in her own hands. She could have made him do some things. Well, I don't know. I wasn't in the marriage. I'm just saying. I'm just speculating here. But at the end of the day, you have to move smart. You cannot be moving stupid. You already know the kind of man he is. So you cannot be acting like that on Nigerian soil. The only thing right now, let me tell you something. The only reason right now that Regina is still breathing is because she's already put all this on social media. So if anything happens to her, they know who to hold. Right? That's the only reason. But if she had not said anything on social media, she still shouldn't be moving like this. You leave the country first, then you move crazy when you get to where you need to get to, not the way that it is right now. But unfortunately, I will have to tell you this, everyone. I can tell you that Regina is going to go back to him. And not only is she going to go back to me, her family is going to go beg Ned before he takes her back. That's the Nigeria that we have. That's what I have. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Sister Yinka. You are the second person who actually reiterated what I said on Auntie B show today. That all this one where we they talk, we online in-laws, we are just enjoying the entertainment. At the end of the day, my instinct tells me Regina and her mom, they will still go and beg Ned because they are moving about this the wrong way. That's my opinion. Now, Abby has a very valid point that when you use social media this day and age, it brought attention to issues, people talk about it. But at the same time, if you're going to use social media like this, you still have to examine, you have to evaluate the situation. Will that social media be at your advantage? What is the end goal here? I'll give you an example now. Do you think if people say, hey, let us go and protest, justice for Regina, do you think people will come out and protest? No, because the same social media is where Regina and her family have insulted a lot of people, throw those fake lies on everybody's face. So I don't think it will work in their favor. But anyway, let's quickly move on to something else I think people are not shining light on.
Sorry,
Regina
Uncle
is
Ben,
being
Uncle Ben,
used.
can I ask you a question, or can I ask Auntie Inka a question about this traveling to America? Do
Go
you think
ahead, go
that
ahead.
someone like Regina can travel without immigration flagging her? Do you think that somebody like Ned does not have all of his wife's passports in his possession? Like,
That you
we need.
don't you didn't get what I said. I'm
No, I
not saying
understand
that he
what you
doesn't
said. I'm
have the
just
power.
saying, I
Okay.
know, I'm just saying that I don't think that we're understanding that this person, even before Regina, when we heard about how he treated his villagers and stuff, like people from his village, I don't think we're understanding how vindictive and dogged this guy is. I don't think there was an option to travel to the one that went to Morocco, the guy from Morocco. Why did she not easily run away to her own country? I don't think we're understanding how. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
It's unfortunate if it's that bad that she can't do
I
anything, then
think
there's no need to make the noise because
and to
if
you, for you to be a part of a village and you collectively collected people's the man must be brutal. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people understand how dangerous a situation she might be in. This kind of person, I'm sure her passport will be flagged at immigration. He's a
you
senator as well. It's long, go. It's
I
long.
get you, Abby, but you say the man must be brutal, right? If the man is that brutal, after even with all of this turmoil going on, Regina was online flashing house, flashing the life, right? No, that's not a woman who is afraid and knows that the person that she's with is brutal. That's not how they act. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that.
I don't think I don't think she's not afraid. I think that she's stupid. And I also think that according to what Cece said, I do think that Regina believes that she's special. Because if you actually want to do the math amongst other wives, if we're going to be, should I say, materialistic, right? In a sense, she might feel like she's special because she's the one that's an Hollywood star. She's the one that has all these popular friends. So she has so many reasons to feel like she's special. I'm not supporting that is a good thing. Actually, it's a bad thing because that is pride, right? It is pride that makes you feel like you're untouchable. So when you put all of the wives and line them up, she is special. She's the last. She's the youngest. She's the one that is a star. She's the one that has 15 million. She's the one that is of the opinion that because of her, he has a political career. So she feels like she's special. And again, I'm not saying it's a good thing. But can you see how she feels that way? So I do think that she felt like, you know what, I can get away with this because I have 50 million followers. I'm Regina Daniels. I'm the country sweetheart. I'm the Nollywood star that has always been there as a star since I was a child. I think that that's where her mentality is, and that's why I already criticized it in the beginning. Same thing with her brothers. These people are children and acting like children. It's the same reason why I said I'm not talking about Pella and Jarvis. They are children that do not want to grow up. So those things exist. But I do think that it doesn't take away from the fact that she's in an unsafe situation. Like, two things can coexist. That's all I'm saying. And quite frankly, I empathize with her because I've looked at it from different corners. It is long. Living is long. Staying is long. She's stuck. I don't know what she's gonna do. She can't leave. She can't stay. And
All
really,
right.
according to Uncle Ben, she has to go back and beg because it's probably easier for her to be with him. I
Yep.
don't know. I
All
think it's
right.
easier.
Let's quickly cover something else. Thank God we have mature people on the panel. Thank you, everybody, and shout out to people in the chat. Sister Chinye, I see you. M Jones, thank you, everybody. Now let's talk about Regina leaving her children behind. Now, I'm gonna open the discussion this way. Make una no come for me, oh. Honey babe, more no come.
Uncle Ben, we can't hear you anymore.
We can't hear you. We
Can
lost
you
you.
hear me now?
Okay, we can hear you now.
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes, can hear you. Mm.
Okay, it's my AirPod is switching up and down. Make una no vex. Can you still hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
can.
can.
All right, thank you. So I'm gonna take a hard stand here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've seen a couple of people blame Regina and said, "What kind of a woman leave her children and run away? What kind of?" And I've seen some people come out and defend Regina and said, "You can't take Ned the children, no, you can't," and all of that. So let us explore this angle. If you ask me, there is nothing wrong with a woman leaving her children behind in order to save her own life or maybe to get out of a toxic marriage. That's my stand. I do not fault Regina on that one. I know a lot of mom can't do it. They can't step out and say, "Oh, I'm just going to leave my children with this." That's why some of them will stay. But for me, if the situation is a matter of life and death, and you somehow don't trust the man you are anymore, please leave those children behind. They will survive. They're gonna be okay. What are your thoughts regarding that area, real quick, please? Let's start with Cece.
Yes, Uncle Ben.
Cece, would you leave your kids behind and save yourself first, like Regina did? And do you think that's a good move? What would you advise women generally?
I think I can't put myself in that situation, to be honest, because I'd want to find a way to go with my kids. But I think normally we would the advice is always you need to save yourself, right? You can only save yourself and then save your kids after. That's just a standard thing. Logistically, it's easier. Moving one person is easier than moving three people, right? And in the country like Nigeria, it's not even just a Nigerian thing, it's an African thing. Usually if the parents separate, the kids stay with the father. That's even in Uganda. We have the same thing. If you want to separate, the children have to stay with the man, right? So it's a cultural thing usually. So if the woman wants to leave, she can leave. And we always say that any woman who's been abused, it's better for you to leave and stabilize yourself, get to safety, and then think of a way to kind of reunite with your kids afterwards. Yeah, so that to me would be the best advice. It's a difficult one, but it makes the most sense. And the type of man that he is, clearly he never allows his ex-wives or wives to go with the children, so that is already a non-negotiable, right? So I think in some aspects she's seen it before with Layla. Layla left, the kids stayed there, and he looked after the kids or whatever, had nannies or all these things. So she would have to leave with her. She would have to leave and start her life without her kids. Unfortunately, well, for now.
Honey babe? No. Where's Honey
Who
babe?
was who? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Sorry, that wasn't me. You need to mute people. That was not me. Sorry. I was gonna say that I agree with Cece. Naturally, the advice would be, you know how it is in the plane. They say that when the masks come down, do yourself first because you need to save yourself first before you can help anybody, especially your children or whoever is sitting next to you on the plane. My gut reaction would be that I would want, if it was me and I would want to take my kids with me. But if the circumstances are where you can't, then the advice would be save yourself first and then figure out a way to kind of, maybe later on when things are better or where you have legal advice, blah, 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 then look for your kids. But if it's a case where there's delete issues going on, you have to save yourself first. Thank you.
Uncle Dio.
Yes, thank you, Uncle Beno. I quickly want to say something like this. Number one, the issue of Regina leaving her kids behind or maybe going with her kids, you and I know that that may not be possible because of the now it's like putting a target on her back because Ned will come for her. I want to believe if the way she has left now, if not that our brothers were like doing what is wrong that have made Ned now to not come after them, I don't believe Ned will have taken this approach in coming after. I believe Ned will have gone the highway of saying that when she's tired, she will come back to me. But because of the abuse and because of all these shenanigans going on by our brothers, Ned have to come into the gutter with them. Because in this case now, she wants out. And her leaving the kids is to secure that Ned will not come after her. Ned will have no reason to come after her, at least not for now. Because Ned being a proud man, we believe that she can't go anywhere. She will come back to me. If not for what is happening by when a family are now coming out after Ned, blah blah blah, say that Ned said this, Ned said that. If they have kept quiet, Ned would have had any reason to come for them. But now it has happened. It has happened. And secondly, I quickly want to comment on what Abby said. Abby said that she cannot leave the country because maybe her passport will have been flagged. You did not hear what CC? I mean, you did not hear what Honey Babe and Stanyika said properly. She could travel. In fact, it will be Ned that will buy the ticket for her to travel outside. She should just play along. If you had that part, you would have said that she cannot travel out. She can travel out. She will just play cool, play her part, do everything. Ned will buy her ticket. Oh, I want to go and do vacation in the US. You will buy her the ticket, even put her on private jet. Only when she gets there, she will now implement her plan. That's what we are saying. It's not about coming out to show your hand. It's about doing things codedly. Thank you.
Oh wow. Misty, would you support a woman leaving the children behind and leave?
So I feel like pretty much everybody I concur with what the previous plan already talked about with respect to either leaving the children behind or moving with them. I think it's safety first for her, and then the rest can follow. But personally, I have only one child. I'll live with her, whether the circumstances are favorable or not. Like, she follows me. So yeah, that's me. However, in this instance,
You said that you're not gonna leave the baby?
no, I'll not. I cannot.
Really?
I shall not.
Misty, you are a typical African woman.
Uncle Beno, you need to know who you're dealing with when you're dealing with me. That's my child. That's my blood. I carried her in my womb for 8 freaking months. Okay? I am not leaving her anywhere for another person. Not a man, not a woman, or anybody. Okay? So that's me personally. But when I'm giving you advice, it's first you take care of yourself, your safety first, and then you can, when you're in a safe place and in a safe space, you can take care of the children. you I think the one very important thing we need to realize is um that Senator Ned, he when he came out and he issued a statement and did expose his wife Regina that she has been doing substances and she needs to go back to rehab. Thinking from the legal point of things, he was setting up a case where should she go to court and try to claim custody, he's already set her up to be an unfit parent, somebody
God bless
who
you.
does
Bless you.
substances,
Right on, Mama. I'm enjoying this. Thank you.
somebody who does substances is not fit to have children around her, and so she would not have custody of the children, but maybe she could have access, because there's a difference between custody and access. Access means you can visit, and possibly he would request for supervised visits where there's an official from the courthouse supervising her visit, or somebody mutually agreeable that has been given an opportunity to supervise that visit by the court. So I feel like he was already setting that stage in advance. So she cannot, at this point in time, it's a bit difficult for her to claim custody of the children legally because there's that allegation, unless she can prove otherwise that, he was lying and she's not done substances before. The other thing that I think Sisi pointed out, in many African traditions, when you are legally married, especially traditionally married, the children are considered to be that of the husband. So when you separate or when you divorce, then the children remain with the man. Um, in court, in legally speaking, the children would be it would be considered, their ages would be considered if they're too young and they are dependent on their mom and the circumstances are right for the mother and not a mother who is doing substances or anything. She would then have custody of the children until they're at a certain age where the father can have them. However, I must acknowledge as well, there are certain African societies where children actually belong to the women. I learned about that not so long ago, and it was, that was something that puzzled me. But yeah, there are countries in Africa where children are considered that of women, not men. So yeah,
Hmm.
that's my position. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you very much.
I was
I
talking
thank you,
about that.
everybody.
I was talking about that. I was talking about that before. Angola is one of those countries. They're matrilineal,
Right.
so
Where
their
women own the children.
women own the children, and in fact, a lot of
Okay.
cases. So I have cousins that their mom is Angolan, and their surname is actually hyphen their mom's surname.
Right.
So it's that serious for parts of like Angola as well. So I've spoken
Okay.
on it. I think I've spoken about it on the previous live stream actually. But yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
also among the Luo people where Sisi and I belong, if you did not marry the woman and you had children, the children belong to the woman, not the man.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Igbo culture as well, Nigeria.
Right.
Yeah.
If you don't marry the woman, the children belong to the woman.
To the
Yes.
woman's
If
family.
you haven't
So
traditionally
children.
married the woman and fulfill the traditional rights,
Yeah.
but you cohabited with her, you had children, those children don't belong to you. They belong to the woman and the family of the woman. You cannot claim them as a man.
Yeah. There are many. That practice is common in some areas in
Uncle
Nigeria.
Benjamin, that's what happened with your boy, your favorite boy.
Yeah. That's why there are some places that if a woman have children for you, you don't marry her and all of that. If she passed, you still have to marry her. You go even do party, everything before you can bury her and stuff. All right, let me just cool the nerve a little bit with this, and then we can begin to start rounding up by diving on one or two other people. I see CC is back. CC is really
Oh
ready
God,
to
Uncle
come and
Ben,
do
who
bass boast
again?
tonight. I don't see. Anyway, listen to this as far as Ned case is concerned.
Regina, your man say pa no get money. I been na here they pepper me. A pa no get money. He say una give am 50,000 when he dey do campaign of election. Yeah? Una dey spend money for sugar daddy. Ejoma. Old prick. Ancestors prick. Yeah? Na so na dey do for you. I see why you dey do the way you dey do. A pa no get money. Man, I want fuck come out for my socket. You don't hear this kind of thing before. So Regina, all the pepper where you put for my eye. Now audio pepper. Oh. Now what are we dey but I dey feel it? Eh? A pen no get money. Who get Lambo? Who will rent a private jet? Ah, calibash. Believe what you see, social media at your own risk. What is this? Is this true? Your mama said she used her resource to campaign for her. When they campaign, oh, headache, they worry me. Oh, ancestors pray for free. Oh, chapala. Oh, we know if we talk too much now. May not be like say, oh, this you give her fame for free. Oh, young boys don't suffer. So because those guys, many, Regina, we stand by you. Headache they worry me. So Ned not get money. It just they use una wey be the wife. Now audio. Oh my god, I get headache. Anybody else?
All right. I just quickly want to bring that out as part of this conversation. It's crazy. Abby, remember when you said Regina do not have anything of her own, and I was stunned on that show. I was being real. And as I dig further, I realized that it's like that girl really don't have much of her own. And I think that's one of the reasons why the moment she ran away from Ned's house, she quickly want to show people that, hey, I've just bought my house. I just have this, I have that. Now, but
Kuben, that's not
that
what I said though on the previous show.
why how did you say that she
Context was
doesn't have
very
this
different.
now?
That a lot of the cars and stuff are shared.
Mm.
They are in
They are
Ned's
shared.
name.
I mean, she doesn't have any, she doesn't have it
Yeah, but
now.
the way you are saying with this context, you are saying it as if she does not have money of her own that does not concern Ned.
No,
What
no,
we're
no.
talking
See,
about was now I just want you to get the context right. Not because me and you know what we're saying. I'm talking about the audience. They
yeah.
might not understand your context.
Okay,
Context
okay,
is
good.
a lot of the cars and jewelry allegedly in the house was shared by all of the wives. So that's why you will see them with that same red Ferrari and the same Prados and all. That's what it is. And I did mention that even the way she dresses and a lot of her luxury goods they look very fake to me, in my opinion. So it seems like I don't know what she got from the marriage. That's the context. So yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks for clarifying in that. Now, the other aspect that I want to quickly let us touch on before we close this chapter is one area people undermine a lot, and that's the area that scared me the most. Even Regina brother in his rant on Easter story, is that not what they call that place where he post share all of those things, Abby?
Yes, Insta story. Yes. Okay.
How do people even post on that Insta story? I don't think do I have that thing on my
Yeah,
Instagram, Safe?
of
I
course
don't
you
know. I
do.
hear Insta story. I'd never seen those story. But
I'm
anyway,
sure I've seen you
that's
post
by
a
the way.
story before. Maybe you do not know what you do.
Story,
Yeah, I've seen you post before. I'm sure I've
Temi
seen it.
Bami.
Maybe you
Maybe you
just don't
have
know
me
what
to
it's
show you.
called.
You show me.
Yeah, I'll show you, sir.
I don't know what is Insta story. Everybody will say, oh, I saw it on there. So I'll just be like, wait till be this story. Anyway, men are not come for me. I'll be old school. Wanna leave me
It's
alone.
like that
So
WhatsApp whatever that expires after 24 hours. It's the same thing. But Instagram's own. You
okay.
know the WhatsApp thing that you status that you post.
Yeah.
It expires
Okay.
after
Okay.
24 hours, but the one on Instagram is the same idea.
All right, cool. So when Regina brother was ranting, the guy stylishly underplay the concept of juju in all of this. He said, and for those of you saying Regina did ritual, something, marriage ritual, you guys just stop. There is nothing like that. And then he move on. Now, I just want to sample the opinions of the panelists here. Do you think Uncle Ned did not have anything on a young girl, young virgin, according to them, vibrant, who is in the entertainment industry, being in the midst of all these six-pack gym rat boys all the time? You think Uncle Ned just leave her waka like that? Nothing ties her down. And I also heard some people say, oh, the marriage they had, that is just normal. It's our culture or something, something. Listen, from my little knowledge of how many of these traditional things work, when they're gonna hook you down with juju, or when they wanna put some juju on you so that no man can ever sleep with a lady, they don't tell the lady that is what they are doing. People around won't even know what is going on. Only the juju priest and some people who are older, we know that something is ongoing. So let's look at that aspect, because I think that's the most important aspect of all of these things we are discussing now. I had this same conversation, I think, with my wife, and I told my wife that, hey, babe, I think the better way Regina could afford this man is if Regina can find a young billionaire, or even if it's not a billionaire, but a guy that is very, very rich and is very, very connected. That's one of the ways she can fight this. But
Well,
who do
you mean
you think
find him
will
to marry
just
him
hold
or
on?
what, Uncle Ben?
No, 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 no. Even as boyfriend or something first.
Uncle Ben, if you
That's
have
one
a
of the ways she can say,
son, Uncle Ben,
just
if
let
you're
me
a
finish.
billionaire now and you have a son, will you marry Regina with all this mess? Uncle Ben, you're not being realistic.
Just let me land now. Like I said, I was having the conversation with my wife. I was kind of looking at all the options of how she can get out of this. So I was just saying that what would be the best way to work for her was, okay, she left this man now. Let's say she have a man, a boyfriend, a billionaire, or somebody who is very, very rich and connected. Then the battle will be so easy for her to fight. But this aspect of this juju side, that possibly there is something we call magun. We've discussed it here before. I don't know what you call it in other tribe, but in English they call it thunderbolt. There is something called magun. It's very, very active in all those riverine area, Yoruba riverine area, Ijo, Ihobo, all those side. I don't know about Igbo people, but I know say Niger Delta they get and it's called magun. If you suspect your wife is cheating on you and she's lying or something, and you see that really she's cheating on you with certain man, you really want to send that man to the grave beyond, you can drop magnum for her, for the man. All you have to do is you put it on a broom, the woman step over it, that's all. Within 7 days, if the man slept with her, boom, he will cross to the grave beyond. And some of them, they may not even cross. There are other one that it works like magnet.
They
As soon
will
as the
stick
man
together
penetrates,
when they
they
go
will
and
stick
shoot
together.
anyone.
You've heard of that one before, right?
I've seen that one in Hollywood.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Nollywood
Oh,
that's studied
she
this.
said Nollywood. He
Hello.
day in reality. He
It's
day in
Nollywood. Where else,
reality.
Uncle Ben, where else will I see it besides Hollywood film? It's Nollywood I see these days.
So when we were now looking at this girl's situation, I was like, it's gonna be difficult for this guy to find a man. A lot of people will want her. She's a very beautiful lady, even with two kids. Regina still has gorgeous body. She's beautiful. But who want to try it, to say, let me go and climb her? So that's what I want us to consider. Should she take this juju angle, this voodoo angle, African magic? Should she take it seriously or just let it go? Do you also think, forget about it, it really doesn't matter, nothing gonna happen? I would like to hear from Honey Babe first. Because Honey Babe, I already know what Honey Babe will say. Honey Babe will start with rubbish. It will work.
Hey.
I don't know why you assume I'm going to say that. You know, when we spoke about this before, and I don't know whether it was Uncle Patrick and was it Sister Natu saying that it wasn't actually juju, it was this whole, title
Okay.
thing. In
Okay.
terms, yes, sorry, I stand corrected. Thank you, Abby. But in terms of juju, why is everything always equate anything we do? I always to do with juju. In the same way that you said that I, was making a big deal about it's not every woman that lies about DV. It's not every marriage that will now every Nigerian traditional native that will incorporate juju. But because of the type of person Ned is, and yes, I call him Ned, um, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, I can't tell someone what to do. All I can say is that I'm not in her shoes, unfortunately. Um, if there is some diabolical thing, all the more reason to leave. And then, if necessary, get the necessary prayers, deliverance, whatever. But just because there's diabolical stuff, all the more reason to leave. If there's diabolical stuff, I think you need to take yourself out of that fear rather than be in that, sorry to say, demonic relationship. All the more reason to give your life to Christ, all the more reason to get delivered and to get the hell out of Dodge. So that's
Honey
all I
babe,
would say.
sorry, honey babe. You think
Mm.
giving your life to Christ we render the thunderbolt useless?
I thought we did Sunday school, didn't we? Unfortunately, I missed it. And the assumption I got is that Christ is more powerful than witches and widows, unless you're telling me something different.
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
Let's leave that one for Sunday school. Let's not get into your Uncle Dio. Don't unmute, oh. Uncle Dio, don't unmute. Don't unmute. Because
Oh
that one
my
is
God, I
another
don't
one
laugh
out
tire.
now. Another one out of sense.
Abby, I'm going
Brother
to
Dio,
talk about it. So whether I
Brother
like it
Dio,
or
can you
yes, I
guys,
will talk
Brother
about it.
Dio, yes, Brother Dio, I want you to talk about it. Please, I'm begging you. Scatter the table. Thank you.
Okay, Uncle
It's not
Dayo, go
about
ahead.
capturing the table. It's not about capturing the table. It's about stating the fact the way it is. Number one, I'm a Yoruba guy, and I'm aware of Thunderbolts as it's called. It is a Yoruba defense over promiscuous wife in their marriages. It has been it has been it has been in the making for so long. We grew up with our grandfathers, with our forefathers telling us about it, and the practice is still being carried out till today. But it's not that common like before, so it's not something that can easily come across. But relating it to what Uncle Ben is saying, if there is anything like that involved, I think by now Regina herself will have known about it. And I tell you why she will have known about it. The only thing that I think Paned will have done allegedly in that area is to make sure that any other man that want to cross her, the moment they want to cross her, their team will not be able to stand. That one too is there. Because he will not like somebody to buy
Yes, sir. That's the one
on
I
top
like.
of
That one, I like that one.
yeah, because he will not like somebody to buy on top of our wife, I mean on top of his wife, it will create issues and also they have the one that if anybody want to cross their wife, no matter who you are, your team will not stand. It will just go down. So that's another type.
But Uncle Dio,
So now,
your tongue the norm as well.
your what?
Your tongue and your fingers. Would they be
Well,
norm? Well,
see, Abby, let me tell you clearly. You don't understand this thing. If you are a man and
yes, everything
they
is not
put something like that,
is not
wait,
penetration.
I'm coming. I'm coming. When they put something like that on a woman, you're already doing everything you were doing, you know, foreplay, kissing, muching, and everything, touching and all. All those one will work. But the moment you say you want to enter, The thing will just go banger. Now, let me reverse the case. If you are a man and you are in such a situation with a girlfriend, what will you do at that point in time? Won't you jackpot?
I'll try
I'm asking you a
again.
question, Abby.
I'll try again. But
No matter how you try,
in case
seriously,
that
you
first time
cannot.
was a bad day.
You will run away because it is scary. It is scary. And then, no matter what you do, in fact, all these when I was growing up, all these young Fulani girls that normally ply their trade, that are selling granite and all these things, they normally put something on. And in fact, ask any average Fulani herbalist that you see on the street, they have a ring that if they give it to you, they normally put it on their girls, on their wives, and on their small children. Any man that try to cross them, the thing will not stand.
Wow.
It's so common. It's so common everywhere. So that's one. If I believe if he did that, that's why I said she will have known. Reggie will have known because no one, except she has never tried somebody else. But if she tries somebody else, she will know. And that's she cannot come out and say, this is what you did to me. Because the husband will know that, oh, so you're actually trying to do this. So when he so amomorani. So let me interpret it. When a masquerade farts inside that masquerade cloth that the man wear, that cloth covers everybody. I mean, covers everywhere. He will be not perceiving his own fat more than anybody. So, and cannot say anything about it. So that means something that will happen to you that you cannot talk to anybody outside. That's the way it is. Thank you.
All right, Sissy. Let's get your take, Sissy. Say,
My take is I don't believe in all of those things. Sorry. I don't.
Sissy.
I don't. I just think it's
Hey,
scare. I just think it's scaremongering from men to keep women in line. It's been going on for years and years and years and years and years, and it works. If you're gullible and you fall for it, there are plenty of married women that are sleeping with somebody's man right now. Nothing's happening to them. So all of that is just scaremongering and tactics. If you believe it and that's what's gonna hold you your conviction, okay, so be it. But the next woman that may not believe that and she's doing what she's doing and it's not working for her. So each to their own. If you really believe that, yeah, a man is going to put some spell on you, the minute you do this, you fall down. Okay, well, no problem. Whatever holds you in line, that's just how I see it. But I don't believe in all of that stuff. I just think it's garbage. And I think it's just what men use just to keep women in line. Simple. So if Reggie wants to try, she'll probably will not try because just from knowing how Nigerian women are when they divorce or whatever, 90% of them, they don't get married again. They'll sit there, they'll wait. I've been married before, I can't marry again. There are tools to help yourself nowadays. So if he lets her go and he divorces her, then maybe she can try and cover life for herself, which would be the right thing to do. But if he doesn't, then I don't know. She may stay there and just be doing what she's doing. But I don't believe in this all connecting together and all this kind of things. Oh, nah, I don't believe it. But I don't believe that she I don't think she would be seeing anybody else. I think there's too much mess in her relationship that I think the last thing that will be on her mind is trying to be dating somebody else. I don't think that's the problem right now
It
on
doesn't have to
ground.
be dating. You can just
Sorry?
it doesn't have to be dating. Just even carry well, just small. Let me
Anything. I don't think her mind is even there unless, maybe after being with this old man, maybe she's who knows. I wouldn't blame her because I don't even know how she managed to have 2 kids with the guy if she really had to do it with the guy. Anyways, that's just my thing. But
no,
I
well,
don't
she didn't
believe
have two
in.
kids, care. She has to have those kids for her to be an important wife.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they could have just had IVF or just do IUI or whatever. She don't have to sleep with him.
Traditional man, 40 years, you say IVF. I doubt it.
So I can understand why she may be on DREG because you would need to be. I'm sorry, you would need to be.
Let me say
Yeah,
what.
I agree.
Can you tell me?
Definitely, you need to be on something to
You'd
deal
need
with
to be
him.
on something. I feel for her, but
Well,
it is what it is.
But
honestly,
there's,
so sad.
we all know that there's no way someone like Ned would agree to IVF. You know this kind of mentality. Be like, oh my seed. I can just imagine. I watch too much Nollywood, but I can just imagine him just being
No,
disgusted by IVF.
yeah,
I can
and
just
that's
imagine.
even make
Before he's still
that's.
able to shoot. He's still able to shoot.
Oh,
He's,
CC,
he's, he's
I
still
don't
able to
want.
shoot good.
Oh,
I don't believe. I think
I
they would
don't
have
want to.
done
I
some kind
don't
of
want to
sex.
be sick on this
See,
show, but
they're
honestly,
witty old
let's.
men actually.
He,
Not
at his age, he's not even shooting sperm. He's shooting tadpoles,
Abby,
fully toed.
it's
please.
enough. It's enough. I'm
No.
feeling sick. I beg. I got to take my son to school
You,
tomorrow.
you
I beg.
sisters,
Please, please.
you sisters are so wayward. You are bad children, all of you.
His own are not even.
First,
They're not even spermatozoa. They're
Abby.
bloody full grown tadpoles, mate.
Okay.
Oh my
First off,
gosh.
Abby was trying to argue with Uncle Dayo that even if this thing is there, does it affect the finger, the marker you figure? I know what you were trying to do, Abby.
I
I
was not
knew
hiding
exactly
what I
what you
was
were trying
trying
to
to do, Uncle Ben. So why
And
are you
funnily enough,
saying
that was
that
my
I was
question as
hiding?
well.
Uncle Ben, was I hiding? I wasn't hiding. I meant
Okay.
what I
You were
said.
trying to tell Uncle Dayo that, "Hey, Uncle Dayo, even if the thunderbolt is there, at least the hands can walk." And I
Exactly.
know you were going to ask. You were going to ask the forbidden question. How about plastic one? Because if you hold
Yeah, I was going to
plastic,
add that one actually. How do you know?
Abby,
How
there
do you
is
know?
a popular adage in Yoruba land. Ọmọdé ò mọ ògùn, ó pè lẹ́fọ̀ọ́. Pikin no know, how do I say it in English? Ẹ gbà mí ẹ̀yin grammarian. A baby that can
Pikin no know jazz, if they call am vegetable.
Should we
a
said that
baby.
we extract the lessons. So I just want you to
Oh
understand.
my
That's
God.
all.
I'm so
Educational
done with you
purposes
guys.
only.
Anyway, I would like Sister Yinka to speak on this Thunderbolt thing because I think that's one aspect of this puzzle people are missing out on social media. They are underplaying the fact that Ned might probably have something on Regina that gives him confidence all this while that nothing will happen. And to be frank, if I have to go that route, my mind is telling me that Regina and her mom they figured that shit out because you can also undo it. You can undo it too if you
And that's
get
what
better juju man. So something is telling me they figured that thing out, they undid it, and probably they've tested it.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, probably they've tested it and find out that it is no longer effective. That is why Reggie is running. Allegedly, that is why Reggie is running so fast and not looking back. And that is why Ned is fighting tooth and nail now to bring them down to make sure she go to that rehab. There is something about that rehab. But anyway, Auntie Yinka, over to
Oh,
you, sis.
Uncle Ben, it never
Thank you.
existed to begin with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no rehab.
I don't know much
Rehab in
about that. Sorry, go ahead.
Go. Sister Yinka, go ahead.
Yeah, I said I wanted to say that I don't know much about the Thunderbolt thing, but I know that it's real. I know it's real. And like you said, Uncle Beno, I actually feel like she may have tested, or maybe her mom has, used their long leg to go to places that they shouldn't be going, and they figured out how to get out of it. Because, like I said before, no matter what it is that anyone is going through, there's always a way out. So they may have found something that made a way out for them, but I don't know much about Thunderbolt too much. But I just feel like they're not going to be doing any of this, just laying back and waiting. I'm sure they're doing something underneath. They're coming out physical to do some things, and they're doing something spiritual underneath as well. Because Ned, a grandpa can marry a young girl and do it just expecting that the girl would be faithful to him. No, that's not the kind of man Ned is. So yeah, I also believe they figured it out, and that's why he's not taking this line down. And that rehab may not just be a rehab; it may be something that is spiritual as well, to put something back on her body. But hey, that's where she found herself, unfortunately.
See this rehab everyone is talking about. from what I mean, there's been posts by the other brother, not Sammy, and like I said, I could be wrong. You can correct me, but from what I heard, if you're really talking about rehab, it's not in the US. I think, did she not have her kids? Where did she have her kids? One was in Dubai. Abby, where was the other child?
Yeah, I don't know.
She had both of her kids in Arab or Muslim countries. What does that tell you? Not the UK, not Canada, not the US. I think we need to think
Right?
about
Well,
the
like,
bigger
what's the
picture.
benefit of that? They don't even give citizenship. Like,
Yeah,
what?
because
Yeah, so
from what I heard,
Nigeria.
this is what I'm saying. From what I heard, he's been disbarred or banned from the UK. He cannot come to the UK. That I know. He cannot go to the US. There's something dubious about this rehab, because why would you do rehab in an Arab country?
Jordan.
Make it make sense. Do you see what I mean? So this so-called rehab, there's something going on, and I think if I was her, I would not even agree to that. There's no rehab. Even if she's been to rehab before, which I think maybe she says she has, this one is not rehabable. This one is not rehab. This is something dodgy, because for me,
Imprisonment.
if with all the money that you have and you want to do rehabilitation, why would you not do it in a Western country? So I think there's definitely something going on with that, and I think she just needs to be very, very careful.
Don't they have rehab in Nigeria?
They do actually. He gave her the option. He gave her option to go to one in Maitema in Abuja, or the
Yeah,
second
but
option is in Jordan. So he gave her two options.
Jordan, this is what I'm saying.
I still
Who the
believe
hell
that
goes to
that was not.
Jordan?
I still believe it's not rehab. I believe it's some sort of imprisonment. I don't know.
Exactly.
What's
No
happening.
disrespect, yeah. You know the serious patriarchy and the fact that women are second class citizens, and you want to tell me that you want me to go to Jordan for rehab? Make it make sense. And like I said to you, Nigeria, no disrespect, Nigerians, but let's just be real. The rehab, I don't know what type of rehab you have. If you're going to do a serious rehab, you would do it in a Western country. And I'm not being biased, I'm just being real in terms of our health facilities in Nigeria. So anything that's telling me do rehab in Nigeria, I'm going to do a question mark or a red flag. So yeah,
Also, honey babe, have you also thought about it from the point of view of where his money and his power reach? Maybe he has connections
exactly,
that we don't know of. Maybe that's because in
exactly,
UK.
exactly.
Does he know prime minister? Who does he know that is going to?
They will probably
Yes,
jail him like they jailed
maybe
that
in
guy that
Jordan,
did. Of
they know
course.
him there. You never know the connects people have made, and that's
Yeah,
why he thinks
the
that that's
reason why the reason why Jordan, Dubai is where his power structure is. Places like the US, as bad as it is, Canada and the UK, his power means nothing. They would jail him like the ordinary person that he is. They don't care. Look what happened to that. I can't remember the guy, but with the
I
kidney
know.
transplant thing. Exactly.
Something, something.
Yeah, so then they don't give a damn who you are. So he knows to stay away from the UK and Canada. And like I said, he's going for countries where there's power, there's corruption, and the fact that the women are treated as second class citizens. He's very strategic in where he wants her to go. Because, like I said, Jordan, come on.
Okay, let's begin to bring it home by going to the second part and final part of this conversation. And shout out to my sister Dupsy. Dupsy said, I have a theory. Ancestor Ned is only banging on about rehab. Abby, can you help me read it? I don't have my glasses.
I have a
Abby?
theory, ancestor. Yes, sir. I have a
Yeah.
theory. Ancestor Ned is only banging on about rehab to tarnish her image and to fortify his legal ground over her, plus to justify his BS with the general public. I think he has a lot to making her look like an unfit mom,
Yeah.
so that he
And
can
that
also
that
have
that
a reason to keep the kids from a
yeah, and
legal
that's what Misty alluded
Yeah.
to.
and because
All
he does
right.
something with that babe Layla, so I think that's kind of his mo. Uncle Ben, sorry, before you move on, right? I wanted to ask you and Uncle Dio particularly a question. You and Uncle Dio particularly, and anybody else can chip in. Do you think that it is true that Ned does not have as much money, and Regina, in a sense, also contributed financially? Do you think that is true?
Uncle Dai.
No.
Okay, if I'm if I can say that, if I can talk about that, let us not forget something that Regina too has her own way of making her money, even before she married Ned. Of course, she's not in the class of Ned in any way, but I don't think $50,000. I mean, $50,000. I'll be whatever that that she that she was allegedly said to have given to Ned is above her. I don't think so.
I agree.
I, I don't think so. So she could have done that. This is somebody that has 15 million followers. She's making money off TikTok or be Facebook or be whatever, off social media. And then she's also acting. Of course, they're not really paying much, 1,800,000, but now they're giving them millions now in Naira for their films acting and all. So that is not and please let's not forget something also. If you are a public figure in Nigeria, you you make extra money from so many other sources.
Yep.
So I believe she had that kind of money to give out then. So I cannot write that off. If a family came out publicly to say it, then that means she must have done it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Uncle.
Uncle B, you literally kicked me out of the show.
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Why would I? I told you I don't mess with lawyers. I
Uncle
don't
Ben,
mess
can
with
I have
lawyers.
your
No.
Uncle Ben?
You
Can I?
wanna hear my take?
Yeah. What do you
Okay.
think?
Abby, to be honest with you,
Mm,
I don't think Regina gave Ned $50,000.
why?
No, she didn't give the Ned $50,000.
Tell me why
I
now.
think yeah, this is a battle. We are not in their life, and the fact that this is coming from Regina's mom, I'm not buying anything that comes out of Regina's mom at this point. I'm not buying into it, okay? Because she was complicit in all of this from the beginning to where we are right now. I'm not buying it. Now, if you say Regina bought gifts, in monetary value, maybe worth 10,000 grand or something for Ned, I agree. But I don't think Regina gave Ned $50,000. $50,000.
Okay,
Let's take it easy now.
Uncle Ben.
So I don't think so.
Let me be
One,
very
then two.
honest.
Let me also add this. Regina is owing a lot of people money, allegedly. Those small change she is owing, that's not the type of money somebody who can give $50,000 away should be owing people. So I don't think that story is real. She could have given her husband money here and there, but not 50,000 for political campaign. No, I'm not buying it. That's my take on it.
Uncle Ben, my opinion is that number one, I don't think that Ned is as rich as we're letting on. Ned is 100% not a billionaire. I think that Ned is one of those people that has old money, and sometimes the old money means there's no cash flow. You could have three mansions, all those old houses with like 50 with 50 acres of land of compound, but there's no actual money, right? There's a lot of old money families like that in Nigeria, and there's no cash flow. A lot of their grandchildren and their children, even with powerful names, is other people that are looking after them. It's very common. I think, in my opinion, that Regina might have given him that money to buy into what she thought would be more wealth, him becoming senator and all. That's what I think. I don't think it was a case of, oh, my husband, you are broke. Here you go. I think it's one of those ones where his cash flow is not heavy. So he gets money here and there. After all, he's in the government, right? And people underestimate what showbiz is. Like Uncle Dio said, it's not all about social media. I'm not saying that she got her money from social media. No, the same way everybody accuses Nollywood babes of prostitution. Sometimes not even prostitution. I've said this thing in so many shows where there are men in Lagos that are writing number on $10,000 bundle. It they happen. It's only if you know that you will know. Other people will think you are lying, but it is facts, right? So these things happen all the time. There are people that give you thanks for coming. You go for a party. We see it every day. Look at the dollars that they spray for weddings. Is it a joke? The way they push dollar in Nigeria, you would think that is the official currency of Nigeria. So I'm not going to lie. Regina is a light-skinned, young, good-looking babe. Chances are there are men that were always giving her 10,000 here, 20,000 here. She has that money. However, I think that she was buying into his wealth of, oh, you're about to be a senator. I'm about to be a senator's wife. We're going to make this money back. And I don't think it's kind of landed. And I'm saying this because, Uncle Ben, the last show, what did I say? If you look at Regina's lifestyle, that is not money. Most of us here have a nice lifestyle than Regina.
Okay. Let's just keep it moving. So the fact
Can I,
that we
can I,
don't
can I, sorry, can I, because she did say that we could chip in. So can I just chip in my little sense?
okay.
In the same,
We've done 4
in the same,
hours already anyway, so that's why I was
yeah,
just trying to move.
okay.
Let's go.
I just wanted to say, in the same way that when, there was back and forth in terms of, is, this DV, and, we shouldn't dismiss that she could be lying. Let's not dismiss that there is a possibility that she could have given him 50K. Let's not generalize and say it's not possible. We're not in the house, like everybody says. We're not there, like everybody says. But there could be a possibility. Let's have a probability that she may have given him the money. Now, in terms, I know rich people that refuse to pay bills. We have corrupt politicians in Nigeria where they're stealing money, yet they don't pay teachers or don't pay this or don't pay public services. So I think I just want to put a disclaimer there that just because you don't pay people doesn't mean you don't have money. You're just a Scrooge and you're a wicked human being. We have rich politicians that are not paying for roads. They have the money, they squander it, and we know all of that. So for me personally, I personally believe that you have the money. And yes, you can be. I mean, I was in that situation too. I sold my house. You can be asset rich and cash poor. So you are technically a millionaire on paper, but you don't have liquid cash. As in, or you have maybe commercial property or residential property or other assets, but you don't have cash flow. So there's that possibility. But I do agree with kind of Abby's thesis that maybe she got money, maybe from dubious, situations, maybe from, I don't know, I don't want to say it, but there's a possibility. Why is it so kind of out of character to have to ask the question that would Regina be able to have 50K? I think it's quite interesting that everybody's quickly dismissing the fact that it's not possible for her to have 50K. 50 million followers. Social media. Why are we all people are doing social media for what reason? Because the higher subscribers and engagement, the more you get paid. So I think there could be a possibility that she could have generated that money herself, or maybe she got it from other circles, but it's still the possibility where she could have had that money. So I thought I'd just put it out there. And yes, it could be a case where she's not paid, but she still may have money. Like I said, all the examples I've gave, there's loads of, I've seen it, people are as rich as hell, but they don't want to pay for stuff because they want to take the money to the grave. I don't know why. Because to me, if you're going to spend it, spend it. You cannot take it with you. But in terms of Regina, let's not dismiss it entirely that she could have had 50K. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Sister Yinka, you want to add anything to this? Sister Yinka and Misty? Sister Yinkus? Okay.
Sorry, I'm here. I was I was chatting away in the comment section. So yeah, I put everything that I thought about this part in the comment section. Like I said, yeah, she may have the money. I don't like it when we kind of come up with when people talk it like as though women can have that kind of money. Yeah, she may have had the money. And
where do you guys get that kind of money?
Uncle Ben, leave that alone. Where do you as men get that kind of money, please? She was working. So, and then, she had people. And Nigeria now, once you have, it's like the poor gets poorer, right? And the rich gets richer because they see you, your skin, everything. They dashing you money for nothing. But then they don't pay their bills. So let's leave that matter. Okay, so let's go back to whatever happened with the money. She may have had the money and he may have found a way to get that money out of her hands just to be able to make her go broke. For times like this, when she will want to run away and she really doesn't have anything because she has to collect from him for everything that she needs to buy, right? So that's a sense of control. That's financial abuse right there. That's number one. She may have cleared some bills on his behalf, maybe during the campaign time, or maybe he's traveled or something, and she'll take care of it because when he gets back, of course, now my man, there's money now. So what's 50 million? 1 million here, 20 million there, 5 million there, 50 million is spent. And she may just never have gotten it back, right? Because some men, they borrow, they don't get back, they don't give back. They say they borrow from their wife, it means it's their money. That's not right anyway, but they don't give it back. So what if that's the case? And what if at some point during the campaign, she wanted to show him, like, I'm not with you because of your money, but we know she's with him for the money, right? So that's a way for her to show her loyalty, to say, I'm with you, I
Oh,
want to
Jesus.
support you and all of that. And of course, when your husband becomes a senator, what is 50 million? 50 million, I beg. So if she lets go of 50 million, thinking that will turn into 200, but she never got it back because the man knows what he's doing. I mean, you guys already know the car that he has, right? All the wives pretty much have access to it. It's not like the car was in her name. So if you want to drive a car, you just go to the yard and point out to the one that you want to drive. It does not mean that you own the car. There's a difference. So he still has control of everything. And he may have just done that to gain control of the money that she had, which was the cash. And of course, we're talking about the old money, which Abby already talked about too. Please, did you see that video when that lady was talking about Regina not being in the house? Did you see the inside of that house?
That house. All these
Yeah, I
old
saw
money
it.
people.
Look, guys, my
Yeah,
grandma
it's bad.
passed away like 15 years ago. My grandma's house was finer than that. And that was a
Jeez.
90-something-year-old woman that her house was still nice. And I'm looking at the house like, okay, is this some kind of AI stuff? Because how would you think that she'll be living there? But
As in,
hey,
I can relate to this thing. The way they hype my
This is
grandfather up. My grandfather just passed in May. Kosi Konkon. I
Mm.
thought I was going to be a
this
millionaire
is
can you
grandchild.
where
imagine?
No
Are you
money.
this is
serious?
where I have
Respect
issue
my
with
family, but
this is where I have issue with Sister Yinka, Abby, and all these ladies who are into interior decoration, event planning, and everything. You people, when you look at
Uncle Ben,
something, you wait. Who sent una make una go dey look the house? Una don't watch video, come out. Una go dey look the interior.
It was in our faces now.
Where are you people?
Uncle Ben,
But can I say,
Uncle Ben.
you know, another reason why I
Papa,
think
Uncle
this guy is
Ben.
not that rich, why he's not rich, is why are you sharing? Like I said to you, even if you don't want to put it in your wife's name, why would you have Regina be sharing with 5 other women or 4 other women? That's cheap. I'm sorry, that tells me a red flag that you're cheap. And that tells me that you don't have money. Because
Thank
even if you don't want Regina to have a penny when she leaves, you would still have 20 cars, right? So if you got 5 women, 5 wives, why are you not buying 5 cars and put them in your own name? So there's something going on where people are doing borrowing, like you're asking, like you're borrowing from some kind of, what is it, charity shop. You're borrowing bag, you're borrowing wig, you're borrowing makeup. It just sounds to me like this guy is cheap as F, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Because for me
Okay.
personally, oh god, I'm echoing, sorry. For me personally, that doesn't sound like someone that has abundance of cash.
All right, Uncle Dayo. Thank you, honey babe. Uncle Dayo.
Thank you very much, Uncle Beno. See, let us put the record straight, okay? First off, as at the time when Regina gave Ned the $50,000, Ned was senator then. He was aspiring to become one. So, as we have made clear, Regina could have had the money through various means. And let me quickly say something about Nigerian space and about all these big boys, so-called big boys in Nigeria that have all these monies. God knows how they're making it. I don't want to go into that. They do a lot of stuff. Even ordinary VDM used to say that, guys, we just call him, send him $5,000, $10,000. They make money because they have already made a brand and people come to them directly. Ordinary Jarvis, if you listen to the video that we did of recent, they were saying that people will just come to them now. Allegedly, people that are into, they'll come to meet them, take this money, give me half, keep half. I think this boy said say that much. So they have various ways of making money. So that she could not get that money, no, she could get the money. But my pushback to Abby is this: an average senator in Nigeria is a multi-billionaire. In fact, the poorest of them is a multi-millionaire, but the well-to-do one, they are multi-billionaire, and I can tell you why. Take it from me, it's easy. Just Google how much a senator in Nigeria is earning. Not to talk of all the money and all the things that they are getting in that seat. That's why some of them are willing to die to get into that place. So when we're talking about money, he has money. Being a sitting senator in Nigeria, he is a the least you could be is a multi-millionaire. And when I say millionaire, I mean not only in naira, it may be in dollars. Because these people, we know, we hear it, and we see sometimes what goes down in that Senate. Look at every other senator that you know. Look at their standards. The one that are flamboyant, see what they are doing. So from that, you can know that Ned has money. Whether he's now spending it on his family or not, or whether he's now I don't know. But that he's broke, is not broke. The money is there. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
Abby,
laughing.
your final take on this matter.
I was laughing because of the story. It was funny. Uncle Ben, I did not say Ned does not have money. I just don't think he's a billionaire. But one thing is for sure, Nigerians have a numbers problem and they like to inflate. Nigerians love the word billionaire. It's the same way they said Whiskey is a billionaire in dollars, Davido is a billionaire in dollars, Burna Boy is a billionaire in dollars. Like, please, let's be for real. Rema is a billionaire in dollars. Can we all be for real? Nigerians have a numbers problem. Do you know what billion is? Do you know what billion is? Millionaire, yes, but that does not even withhold the fact that I just even thought that if I'm going to inconvenience myself, and I said this before jokingly, and I'm joking, I may or may not be joking. If I come and tell real fam that my husband is 20 years older than me, you will know why. Because every week, Bora Bora, Fiji, I will just be going. It will make sense. There's no real incentive marrying somebody if you're not balling. All of her bags are fake. I'm not seeing any lifestyle. She barely does anything. Everything that she flashes is what the average Nollywood actress anybody would flash. So whatever the case is, I don't know what they're using the money for, but I know for a fact that Ned is not a billionaire, and I'm tired of everybody calling everybody billionaire. Everybody in that country is a billionaire at this point. It's actually crazy. So that's my final take. But he has money, some money,
Hmm.
just not
He has
enough.
some money. He has small money.
Hmm. Okay. Let's bring this home. Nobody is running away at this point. Make I put everybody for screen. If anybody try to run away, I go hold you down here. Nobody is running. Because okay, let me even do this first. Nobody must run. No. Hey, Mona, just wait for me. Just 1 second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building.
All right. All right. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient. Let me count. Let me count my people first. Okay, I see Abby.
Uncle
I
Ben,
see
what's
Mommy
going
Babe.
on? Why are
I
you
see
closing us
Sister
on stage?
Yinka. I see Sisi. Uncle Dayo is here. And Misty is here. If anybody run, I go hold you down. Okay. Yes, so yes. So I am checking
Uncle
so
Ben,
that
why are
nobody
you on
will
Abby
run away.
sharing profile picture?
Is Abby profile picture on the studio now? That's
No,
why whenever Abby is
no, we're
here,
about to change.
I'm supporters club. I'm always under Abby's face. Okay, okay, okay. Now the reason we're here today, ladies and gentlemen, is to pray. Right? I said Nigerians must pray for Regina Daniels, Ned Nwoko, Blessing CEO, and IVD. Unfortunately, I can't believe we spent 4 hours plus talking about Regina. People like Regina. Oh, hey, oh my God. I feel sorry for this girl. I can't believe we spent 4 hours talking about Regina. I thought this show was supposed to be like maybe 1.5 hours or 2 hours, but here we are. But anyway, everybody have said their mind. You want to pray for Regina. Nobody want to pray for Ned Nwoko, but you guys should remember you are Christian. Oh. You go you go to church. Oh. Still, you don't want to pray for Ned. Okay, I get it. But the reason I said nobody will run away is that we want to decide if we are going to pray for Blessing CEO and IVD. And I know many of you wanted to run where you saw these two, and I asked this question. So nobody they run. No, they know you cannot run away. So don't worry, it's gonna be fast. We already saw the videos. The first video when Blessing CEO said this man is mentally unstable, and we can hear the man saying boo boo. Even pay me say this Blessing they follow my daughter bear the same name. So you know why by eh? I don't know why this guy they follow my daughter bear the same
Talk
name.
about Yinka Tessin as well. Yinka Lincoln and Yinkus. I was just feeling bad for Yinkus.
Oh my shoe.
So it's my turn now. So she shared that video. She said, hey, somebody should check on me. Oh, this man is not stable. And then the next thing we heard was boo boo, boo boo. Then 10 minutes later, Blessing CEO deleted that video. And then people already downloaded the description. Nigerians are so jobless. So some Nigerians they downloaded the video, they share it. That's how we get to see the video. Next thing we saw, I think I find this video now, but I also believe you have all seen this one. The next thing we saw was Blessing CEO doing another live. And in that live, she doesn't look good. She was saying, how can somebody say IVD beat IVD? They're no born aware. She was just debunking everything that people were able to point fingers on that is going on with Blessing CEO. Blessing CEO denied everything. But I look at that video, and I'm sorry, I don't like to talk about women appearance, but Blessing CEO looks so freaky ugly in that video. I'm sorry. Man, I no verse. Make I just talk him. Let me show you. No, I'm going somewhere with this. I saw the video. I tried as much as possible to believe what she was saying.
They make bring a proof you are.
That's the video you are watching right now. Well, it never even show up here. Uncle Ned, come on for this screen now. So this is the video. She was ranting, looking provoked. This after she already made the first video in a car. It seems like they are driving somewhere. After she made the first video and said, people are thinking. And then now I saw this one. Well, look at Blessing CEO here. The way she is going here, does this look normal, my people? Let's be honest. Something is terribly wrong with this woman. And the way she is fighting to defend IVD like mad in this video, it gave me the impression that Blessing CEO is under a lot of pressure, serious pressure. Now, I take a rewind to when IVD wife died. Prior to the time IVD wife died, she was behaving erratically like this too. Anybody who followed them then, you would have noticed, you might notice. That was how she was behaving, talking. She wasn't looking like herself. Even when I saw one of her video, people were like, I'm like, is this woman okay? Then they show me her other videos and pictures. That bimbo was a beautiful woman. But towards the end of her life, she looked like a woman who has been stressed out. A woman who wants something to happen by fire, by force. Until story came out that out of the blue, that woman set herself ablaze inside her own house. Burn! Where husband day? None of that. And now I may be wrong. With my professional eyes, This blessing that is talking, this woman is under a lot of pressure. I have never seen the last time I saw blessing looking like mad woman like this was when that time where Bimbo family arrested her. And that time when she made one video saying, "Umunwa, if I want to collect your husband, I'll collect your husband. Umunwa, umunwa banje." Where is Sister Chiye? Come and speak this Igbo. It was in that video where she was saying, umunwa banje, I collect your husband, you will be 6 feet below. That was the last time I saw Blessing CEO on kept and looking really terribly like this. So this doesn't look good. And that is why I want us to please let's put our differences aside and
Uncle
pray
Ben,
for
please stop
blessing.
saying that. We're not playing for. See, I want to explain that.
But
Ned,
let me finish. Let me
Regina,
just add this one, please. Let me just add this one. Okay. Why am I still insisting on let us pray for blessing CEO?
oh my God.
please
You know
next
my
UB. We're not interested. Move on. Honestly.
please, please let me show you this. The next thing, I went to our operation backstage, and my ladies have shared this. This is IVD posting this. Look at IVD. Let me zoom in. Maybe you
These
guys
people are under the influence. They are users.
look at IVD. Is IVD not looking like the way Blessed CEO was just looking? And here is what IVD shared. He said, like it's crazy how people pass narratives. IVD be calm, don't speak. Mood, you are strong. Strong how? Not till I enter ground. Fucking 4 years, no peace, nobody cares. How I go to bed and wake up with a dented image. These same people have sent me to prison 3 times. For what? I know nothing about. Soiled my image, taking all my resources, and still trying to buy me. At this point, I don't care. Please pay attention. Oh. At this point, I don't care. Whatever plans you people have for me, bring it up. My God never fails me. If I can survive 4 years of steady backlash, spiritual battles, I believe God has a better plan. He went ahead, ranting, 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 ranting. You can read the rest of it. Now, my professional mind is telling me that this sounds more like somebody who is getting ready to do something nasty. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but if you are familiar with people who has mental health and depression, or people who are dealing with some really really devastating issue that they are planning to either end it all or just scatter everything, this is how they will be showing signs, small, 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 small. You will see them today, they will be smiling, playing, looking like everything is good. Tomorrow, they are saying some nasty, crazy thing that you will find it difficult to accept. All these rants, if you add this to what Blessed CEO shared in the video she first posted, that this man is unstable and this guy is saying boo boo, then plus this live video that I just showed you now, where Blessing CEO is looking like a really colo woman, something is about to happen. So, my people, I just want to hear your take before we leave here. Let me start with Misty first. Now, Misty first
Sorry,
one.
wait, Uncle Ben. It is almost 3 a.m. in Lagos.
Yes, and it is almost 9 a.m. here, PM here.
I did not
Let's
know
just
it
I
was
just want
3
to
a.m. in
hear
London,
this.
no. Hey, whoa.
Let me just hear your take real quick so we can leave. Biko. Misty. Misty, don't pretend you are sleeping now. Or I
No,
go come Canada. No, 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 no.
I'm not sleeping. You had kicked me out of the studio initially, but I'm not sleeping. So, I really don't like to talk about this guy and this. What's her name? What's her name again?
Blessing see ho.
That CEO girl. I find it difficult to talk about them. They are so insignificant in anything I have to discuss. But okay, you put me here. I feel like the both of them have very serious issues. I really feel like
She has a disorder, and bipolar could be one of those things. This had that IVF guy, as somebody calls him. Um, I feel like he has serious control issues, um, and he may as well be having bipolar as well. So his matter is quite extreme, and both of them are very toxic together. I don't know. They seriously need professional help. They do. But independently, I feel like the two of them together is extremely toxic and bad for each other.
Hmm.
So
Mhm.
about praying for them, I already mentioned to you. I'm Catholic. This is the month of November, and we do a lot of devotion for our departed loved ones. So I'll be spending my time praying for the departed ones, not for the likes of these two. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hmm. Okay, Misty. Thank you. At least I really appreciate your take. Shout out to you, my brother. Okenadu. Nice show, sir. My first time joining from Texas, USA. Oh, you welcome, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Misty, for that. At least now I know that I'm not mad, that I'm actually seeing something. And thank you
You're
for at
welcome.
least not running away and dropping your 1 cent, because I know a lot of people, once they see Blessing CEO or IVD, they just don't want to hear anything about it. But we still have to discuss it so people can learn.
I
Okay.
have been
You see,
here
who
for
mama
almost
is here, I see.
5 hours, so I'm
Mm,
forwarding my invoice to you through Abby. Thank you.
true, Abike. We did not negotiate this one, Misty. Now, why are you like this?
Let's proceed. Can we ask the
Okay.
next panelist to speak?
Okay. I don't I'm not a
Can
billionaire.
Okudayo
So
not
Sister Yinka.
go? Can Okudayo
Sister,
not go? It's 3 a.m. in Lagos, Uncle Ben.
okay, Uncle Dio, your take, sir, so that you can go. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No problem, no problem. The truth of the matter is just that this couple puts a bitter pill in people's mouth anytime that topic comes up, because they are not really something pleasant to talk about. I'm sorry to use that word, but now that we are here, whatever is happening between them, me, I could only see two things. I could see karma working in their lives. Look at look at IVD. Look at the way it's looking in that picture that you just shared now.
If you have peace
It's
of
looking like
mind.
somebody that just came out of prison. It's not looking well kept. Look at CEO herself. In that, she was behaving like someone that has a bipolar. I know that she normally talks gabbishly like that, but how could you put yourself in that kind of a position to make a video? You are not dressed, you are not looking well, you are not looking okay, and you are venting over a matter on social media that will go viral for what you did. Maybe it was a mistake, maybe it was a planned thing, or whatever it is. To me, both of them are not acting normal. I'm sorry. And as you said, Uncle Benu, maybe they are both up to something that may explode with time. But whatever it is, I wish them the best. Thank you.
Jonas,
Uncle Dayo take is worse than the first one that I hear. You wish them the best. Okay. CC, please.
Okay, so for me, prayer being on my prayer roster is out of the question. All the best to them. I said for everything that they did or that the man did, whatever his part was in that lady's death, may her spirit be tormenting him for the rest of his life.
Oh my
That is the
God.
least that he deserves. On to that lady blessing. I said it before. Women that sit back and watch other women being mistreated and then feel like, oh, when I enter the relationship, it will not happen to me. My sister, you're reaping what you sow, right? So I have no sympathy for her. Blessing is a
Mm.
pain in everybody's side.
Mm.
Everything that she is getting, she deserves 1,000-fold. Honestly, everything that she's getting. Personally, I don't believe that the man is beating her. I don't think so. I just feel like she is frustrated in the relationship because what she bargained for is not what she's getting. She thought maybe the man have money, maybe he has this je ne sais quoi, he look good, he's got all of it was packaging. We said it the last time when they were on is it Honest Bunch? Their
Yeah.
body language and her face, you could tell she looked so irritated when the guy was talking. She looked annoyed. She just did not look like how she's
Mm.
portraying herself to be. Oh, we're in love, we're in love, we're in love. I just
Yeah,
feel like
I remember
she's
you said that. I remember you
we
said
said
that.
that to you. There
Mm.
was a lot going on in her body language when he was talking, and when the guy was looking at her as well. They were not like two people in honeymoon stage. They look like people that have already they had an argument, and then it's like when you are in public, you're trying to pretend that you're okay, but clearly the two of you, you're not really okay, and you're not hiding it. I could see all of that in their demeanor on that show that day. So it just shows to me that this lady, she felt like she was going to be the the best pick. She felt like she's different. She just realized that she just jammed a man that has nothing going on for him. And because her ego and the rubbish that she talked, everything that she said, oh, Bimbo wanted to pie herself. Oh, she didn't, if she wanted to leave, she could. You've come online, you've said all of that. Now you look like a fool. So of course you're gonna have to sit and eat humble pie. So I don't believe that the man is abusing her in any way. I believe she's frustrated, and I believe the relationship is not going how she expected. I believe she's funding the man financially, and that is why she's stressed and looking dark. I that video, I didn't watch the video because I wasn't here. I was away. I've not really followed the story. I don't know what she's talking about, but I saw the video that she posted, and then the video that there was things broken, and then she said no, somebody broke into the apartment or whatever she was trying to say. All of that.
Yeah.
It's just, I just feel like she's just being more than she can chew. But for her to come and eat humble pie and say, you know what, I'm dumping this guy, she cannot come out and say that right now because things are too hot. She's made too much noise about him being perfect. They're going to Dubai to get married. They're doing this, they're doing that. All this bravado that she put on, she's not gonna come down and eat humble pie and say, you know what, I effed up. This guy is not what he cracked up to be. I don't want the relationship again. So she's going to dig her heels in and pretend that everything is fine. But it's stressing her because the guy doesn't have
Yeah,
money.
absolutely.
The guy does not have money. He's broke. He's depressed. Clearly, from that write up, he's depressed. The worst thing is being with a man who's depressed and a man that's broke on top. The two things together, please pick a struggle. So I believe that's what's stressing her. She's frustrated, but she just doesn't know how to come out of this thing because she knows people are gonna laugh at her, and
Yeah.
rightly so. We're ready to laugh at her. That's just
Sissy,
my.
you my sisters, you are right. I've really learned a lot from the sisters here. I've learned from you guys that sometimes when women found themselves in this toxic relationship, it's never easy to get out, especially with all these men that has tendency to unalive somebody. Bressy is under too much pressure.
Uncle
This guy
Ben, it's
have
not because he's
captured.
gonna unalive her. This man
In
is not gonna
blessing
do anything
situation,
to
that
her.
does not apply, Uncle Ben.
He's not gonna unalive her. She has done too much. She has talked too much. She has made herself like she's invincible. She's the perfect lady for IVD. Bimbo didn't know how to manage him. No, 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 no.
Mhm.
She's the one. She's a relationship expert. She's the all being and seeing of everything relationship. So now for her to come back and be like, oh, I effed up. This guy really is a mad person. I just feel like the guy is depressed. He doesn't have anything going for him. No work. He's being arrested left, right, and center. Nobody respects him. The shine that he
Mhm.
was having when he had his late wife is not there anymore. Of
Yeah.
course, in a country like Nigeria, it will be frustrating. What other means of income does he have? What can he do really? Now he's with this lady who runs her mouth online. She's making money from that. She's also trying to cover up some of his shortcomings, many of his shortcomings, and she's frustrated because that's not what she signed up for. And she cannot come now to the public to say, you know what, guys, I messed up. She's not going to eat that humble pie. That's just what is frustrating her. I don't believe this man is beating her or doing anything to her. No, she's just frustrated that she pitched her tent in the wrong camp, and now she doesn't know how to backtrack and come back and eat humble pie and tell people, you know what, I effed up. I shouldn't have dated this guy. It's too little too late. She said too much and did too much. So we're all waiting for it to crash, and we're like, no, let them stay together in that relationship. You felt like you were the right woman for him, so be the right woman for him. You can love him out of this, he's whatever he's going through. Bimbo couldn't do that, so you stepped into the role. Auntie, continue your work and leave us alone.
Oh yeah, Sissy, you are actually right. You are actually right, Sissy. I just wanted to add this thing before Sister Yika can jump in. First off, can somebody put Doopsy? Can somebody put Doopsy hot in timeout? Doopsy
We
is
love
Doopsy
Dipsy
and
Hot. She's hot, like the comments.
Oh my God! Do you know
Doopsy
I've
is
always read this
something
thing
else.
as Doopsy Shorts. I didn't know it was Doopsy Hot. I always read it as Doopsy Shorts.
Dúpẹ́ torí Ọlọ́run, can you please? Abi Shole visit timeout. She
Please,
said
oh, don't
Bubu,
touch her. She's untouchable.
she said Bubu is broke.
I think I told you that time that
Oh
this
my
that
God.
business has gone.
Okay.
She is the
Sissy,
epitome of she's epitome of Pygmisha, a very bad one at that. So I have no sympathy for her. I'm sorry. She can
Sissy,
reap
you are
what she's
making me
sowing there.
laugh, Sissy.
Yeah.
Please. I can't even disagree with you because that you've said a couple of things since we've started this channel that I will later find out you are right. So when
Exactly.
you say now that you don't think IVD is beating Boo Boo,
No, never.
I can't disagree with you because if I'm thinking maybe Boo Boo just wanted to put pressure on him, knowing fully well that if she shared a cryptic video like that, people will start pointing fingers on IVD. Maybe that can get IVD to leave her alone. Because this story I saw from IVD is so this is a guy who is super frustrated though. For a guy to go back to where he was when he started with Blessing, this is the same complaint he used to have when he started with Blessing. And he seemed like he has gone past all of that. All of a sudden, now Blessing is sharing all these stupid posts, putting her face with no makeup, no wig, nothing on camera, looking like a village woman that just finished
Uncle
pounding
Bill, are
yam.
you saying that woman can be
No.
natural in peace?
What do you mean, woman can? Auntie
But
Yinka,
I
I
said
don't
a
want to
woman
go to
no, she
can,
looks
but
Abi.
with
not.
filters.
Let me
That's
go
That
to
not the
means
Sister
that
point.
has
She
to
Yinka.
have
looks.
full
Auntie
face.
She
Yinka,
looks
please.
tattered. She
Don't,
looks tattered and
are you
scattered.
really answering me? Are
Yes.
you really answering me?
I'm not answering you, Abby. I
I'm
don't set
listening
me
to
up.
what you
Sister
know.
Yinka, over to you, please.
Yes, so this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and be glad in it.
Okay, well, hello. Put it out there.
Yeah. So whatever blessing gets, that's what she should be getting. That's karma right there. And sometimes you ask God, like, why, God, you're so slow. Sometimes he's like, you don't give the swift judgment. Oh, this one is sweeting me right now. And I just pray that the only thing I don't want it to be the end of our life. I want her to be able to pick up the pieces and try to do something with her life. But for everything that she's getting right now, if things are hot, then I wish her well. let her enjoy the moment. Because if a woman can look at another woman that lost her life, leaving children behind, and you go after she passes away, and then you spill rubbish
Young children.
constantly, like on a regular, you made it your daily bread to just
Auntie,
go out there and destroy this woman that was
Auntie, I
already
just
gone.
remember, Auntie, sorry, I just remember that she did a film. She did a film on YouTube. Does anybody remember? I forgot.
Hmm.
Blessing did a film about Bimbo's
Really?
life. Yes, don't you remember?
Really?
Everybody on the panel.
Okay.
Does nobody
Okay.
remember this?
Hmm.
She did a YouTube short film on Bimbo's life. Let me see if it's still on
No,
YouTube.
I don't remember it.
Please send it to the backstage if you find it.
Find it.
Please send
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay,
she
Sister
she
Ika,
really
go ahead, man.
every time once in a while when I remember, actually I actually blocked Billy Blessing. I don't even see her post at all because I used to before all of this happened, but I just used to wonder she was just a terrible human being with the way that she gives advices. But then when this issue happened with Bimbo, I just couldn't for the life of me continue to watch her. It's actually out of respect and honor for Uncle Beno that I'm even on still on this live trying to talk about this woman right now. But I
Thank
just want to
you,
say
Lord.
the only reason why I'm talking about this is because it's really sweeting me. Like I'm so happy. Honestly.
Sister Ika, why you they laugh like this?
Because
Sister Ika, remember you are a woman of God.
and I hope Bimbo is actually smiling and laughing where she's at. I'm like, girl, if that's you, continue. Because I like what you're doing. Blessing needs to remember that interview that she did with that they had with Nedu. I told you guys. I said, look at her eyes. There's something going on. This is not the blessing that we know.
Exactly.
Something is off.
Exactly.
But guess what? In due time, everything shall come to light. So here we are. Enjoy the show.
Yeah,
Bele
that's a
blessing.
terrible
It is well with your
stuff.
soul.
Well said. Well said.
Sister
Can I
Ika, so
quickly?
you pray for,
Yeah.
okay, you finally pray for her anyway. You say it is well
Yeah.
with her. So I'll take that as
Mhm.
prayer, Sister Ika. Honey, babe,
It's gonna be very quick. I'm not interested. I wish them the best of luck. Bye, everyone.
really? You are a wicked
I
person.
honestly, I'm not. No, I'm not. Honestly, I told you next when you mentioned it. I'm not. I will not waste my saliva on this. On these two, they deserve each other. Peace. I'm out. Bye bye.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wonderful show. Unless anybody has anything they want to add, I think we've really done justice to today's show. Abby, what
Ben,
take? Now only you know talk. May
Uncle
you
Ben,
not
I
come
told
after me, say I
you.
don't let you talk.
Yeah, of course. I'm still going to do that anyway. Uncle Ben, I can't believe nobody remembers that film. That was one of the reasons that Bimbo's family got her arrested. That was what started that whole process of getting her arrested because
Oh,
she did
really?
a short film on YouTube. But the problem is that she had to take down that film as part of the whatever. What's the word?
Oh,
Our
the
lawyer.
settlement or something.
You mean the
Exactly.
settlement?
So the only way I'll be
Settlement.
able to find
Okay.
that film now is if somebody reposted it. But I can't remember. I mean I've seen that since Dupsy has remembered, but she did a film, and that was the reason, one of the reasons why the family was angry because we're like, how dare you do a film representing our sister's life or our daughter's life without
That
our
girl,
consent?
that blessing is too bold. I hate her boldness. Her boldness comes with stupidity at
I
times. I'm sorry.
forgot.
I'm
I just
sorry.
remembered now, and it's just bug. It's mind bugging that someone thought that was a
Well,
good idea. A woman that you
thank
don't
you.
know.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is
just
really
saying
good.
that
Abby.
Hmm?
So we have Sister Saku upcoming.
Uncle
Can
Ben,
you
I've not
please
said what
show
I
us?
want to say.
Oh, go ahead. Okay,
Okay,
Modano.
my last,
Abby.
I just want to remind everybody about the film. What I actually want to say about CEO and
Ah,
I.
Gen Z to your
My
law.
opinion is that they actually beat each other up. That's my opinion. I don't think that. I think they fight. I think they square up. I think when IVD gives her one, she gives IVD two. That's my opinion. I think they actually fight.
You think so?
I think they beat each other up. I think so because we're assuming that IVD has changed and is no longer an abuser, and we know that does not happen. He will not. So what happens is that he slaps her one, because that woman is a weary, she will slap him too. That's what me I think happens personally. They fight,
Agreed. I
and that's
think so too. Yeah.
so
Abby.
that's why
You know.
I
You
was
know.
asking
You know.
when Assie went
Mhm.
live, right? I was asking Assie that if somebody fights and you break the window, or whatever, because she puts like shattered glass on the floor, she shows shattered glass on the floor for your boyfriend after a fight to come out while there's still shattered glass on the floor and you're doing that video to come and say boo 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 boo, it means that both of you consent to the fight. So one person is not coming to come and beg you. So that means that round she won that fight, and that means she now made him
Oh
small.
my god. She won the fight.
For them to do a fight
Oh.
and somebody will come and say boo 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 boo, that means she beats him. She beats him that day. She's the one that won
Abby.
that fight that day. That's my
Abby, go sleep. Good night, Abby.
that's my
Bad
opinion.
picking.
Oh my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ. Abby, go sleep. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So, Abby, what do TSI have for us this Thursday?
TSC, we have, let me bring it up. We
Yeah.
have, this is it. On Thursday, we have healing the wounds, toxic mother daughter relationships in Black families. So that would be on Thursday. I think Thursday is 6th, right? Thursday 6th,
Yeah.
and it is
Yeah.
3:30 EST, 8:30 BST, 8:30 p.m. BST. So that's
BST
it.
Okay.
Standard
So
Time. Yeah.
this show that will be episode 3, right?
It will be episode
Is
3.
is there anything
Correct.
for men to learn on this particular show? I know this has to do with firstborn, right? Relationship between mother and their
It's
firstborn
not
Doesn't
daughter.
firstborn,
necessarily
it's just
It's
no,
not
daughters.
always
not
firstborn, but
always
it's more
about
common.
firstborn.
But it's more
Yeah.
common with
Eh,
first daughters. Yeah, but it's not always.
So, what lesson should we men? What can we learn from there? I just wanted to know so that I'll know how to advertise it to my people. So, anything for us to learn? Will the show help us understand why women hormone are always crazy when they are married?
Maybe Sissy and Honey Babe can talk on that. What did
Ah,
what?
Abby, you won't run.
Ah.
No, I don't want to
What
run.
you,
I just want to give them the.
what
Yeah, I never run
sorry.
for the topic.
Cece, do you want to say anything
About what? About hormones?
about the show? About the
What
I'm
do you
trying
show?
to
think
understand
men will
what we
get
can
from
learn from it as we
Okay, okay,
men
okay.
we're gonna be married to ladies, and from what I'm getting from this show is gonna be like the relationship between mother and their daughters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and definitely
Yeah,
their
yeah,
daughters,
yeah.
they're
It
gonna be
is
married, right? And
not.
sometimes I'm already thinking we're gonna understand what's going on between mother and their daughters. So as men, maybe this show can help us understand the wife's state of mind at times, especially if maybe they are having issues with their mom or something, or maybe what happened in their past. Maybe some of
Yeah,
them are
but the
bringing
thing
it
is,
forward. So that's
yeah, but
just
the
what
thing
I
is,
wanted to know.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but this is obviously relevant to women. But are you trying to tell me there's not toxic relationships between dad and sons? So that could be
No, there
obviously,
is. There
yeah,
is.
obviously
There is.
this is specific to obviously toxic mums and daughters, but let me put it out there. There's definitely the same dynamics and the same toxicity between sons and fathers, but obviously this is related to women. So men can obviously join in and learn from that. And maybe some of the lessons that they learn from this show, they can use it to obviously mend relationships with their fathers.
Hmm. That's a big one.
I'm of
That's
the
a
opinion.
big one.
I'm of the opinion, Uncle Ben. I explained this to you on the show yesterday that a lot of times I feel like, in my own opinion anyway, even from my own experience, I feel like my dad could have spoken. Actually, my dad couldn't have spoken up. Or he couldn't have. But I feel like it can help dads understand where their daughters are coming from, and in
Yeah.
terms
Mhm.
of their mothers. Because for me, my own experience is that I felt like my mom, God bless her soul. But I felt like there were times when she used to exaggerate things because she really wanted my dad to take sides with her. I remember one situation where
Okay.
I had one situation with my mom where the next thing my dad just showed up from Kaduna. I was so confused because in my head, I'm like, is it that deep to summon my dad all the way to Lagos? It was not that deep. But I realized when my dad was angry later that it was exaggerated. So I think from a dad's point
Okay.
of view, it can help you, or the husband's point of view, it can help you see dynamics and understand that even if your wife is not toxic, like I said, Uncle Ben is not always toxic. It can just be a case of mothers are just tougher on daughters, maybe because they see them as mini me. I don't want you to make the mistakes I made, things like that. So maybe it can help fathers kind of pacify the daughters better keep a balanced relationship.
Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That's
explaining. It makes
that's
a
a good
lot of sense
insight.
now.
Yeah,
Wow. This
that's a
is
good
gonna be another
insight. Yeah.
hot one. Mm. Ooh, what is Zeno saying? Where did Zeno came out from now? Zeno say, why you can't always take your wife's side? On what? Take wife's side
That does
for what?
not.
What are
No,
you
what she's
saying?
saying is that she said you can learn how to help manage the relationship between mom and dad, and why you
Okay.
can't always take your wife's side. Unfortunately, this wife's side,
Oh,
because both parents have to be on the same side. I just think
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
what the dad has to do, and that's what I experienced with my mom. What the dad has to do is find a way to come closer to the daughter afterwards. I don't know. We're explaining it during the show. I
okay,
explained it.
no problem. You don't have to give it all the way. I just wanted to have
Yeah.
an insight on what it's gonna be, so that if I'm doing UB stories, I can actually add the adverts, and then I will know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Sister Yinka. Thank you, honey babe. Thank you. This is the longest I've seen Misty on the show. 5 hours plus. Misty is here.
I am
Misty.
actually I'm multitasking. I'm working while listening in while contributing to your show.
Oh, thank God. Please, everybody bear me witness. Remember, Misty is a legal consultant, a legal luminary. You
Uh-uh.
heard her now. She was working while she was on the show. She did not come. I did not bring her here today. So nobody should. When she sent me invoice and I refused to pay, nobody should come for me.
Uncle B, what are you
Misty,
trying to imply?
I'll be
Listen,
sending you an email for a meeting, HR
thank
meeting.
you, thank you, Sissy.
What
I,
HR
Uncle
meeting?
Beno, I actually came on the show because I didn't think you would have anybody in the studio except Abby. So I'm like,
The-
you know what? Let me come in and give Abby some support
Thank
because I
you.
knew you
the-
That's
would.
what she said. I was
Yeah,
even scared because when Uncle Ben messaged me, it made it seem like, oh, he's not going to be here. And I was thinking, where is everybody? So I'm going to be on stage by myself. What am I gonna say? This show would have ended at 1 hour. And then I realized Uncle Ben was even here for longer. So I was like, ah, thank God Misty is here. At least we can
right. So
show her.
Uncle Beno, imagine how much money you owe all of us. Too much money.
Misty, look, Misty,
Yes.
I told you I'm a traditional lawyer. You are admitting on camera that you came here voluntarily because you are working. So is
I came here under
everybody.
duress actually.
Did anybody force you?
But also, she came to support
Somehow,
you.
indirectly, yes.
She came to support
Indirectly, you
you.
made me
But
come
you
here
ended
to
up
empathize
supporting.
Exactly.
with
Oh,
Abby.
Ah,
Tell you what, Sissy has come back from her vacation. Man, she has no empathy. She's too strong. What
I don't,
happened, girl?
honestly, I don't know what happened to Sisi on this vacation. She has been brutal since she came back.
She's not
Yeah,
I
taking
don't
she
no
know
has.
what
Yeah,
happened.
nonsense.
you
she
know,
has
Sisi,
you
is
refreshed.
two,
it
I need
is
to bring Sis Ada here. We need to have a
She
conversation.
has
Sissy, did you
refreshed
make use?
herself.
Sissy, did you
She's
make use
ready
of
to
the
deal with you.
balcony? Did Sissy make use of the balcony? Because
The
it's
balcony
very,
was
very
made use
cold.
of. The
The balcony.
balcony, the bathroom,
You don't finish
everywhere.
me.
Thank you.
Are you serious?
Sisi? Can you and Abby stop? I never understood why you people are talking about this balcony.
Uncle
I
Ben,
had
you're the one that
breeze
has a
blowing
dirty mind.
balcony. What
Don't
is
worry
going on
about
with
it.
Uncle Ben,
balcony?
you're the one that has a
So a
dirty
person
mind
cannot sit
because
on the
so
balcony
many
and have
things happen on
breakfast.
the
Uncle Ben,
balcony.
what's your problem?
People have
Oh,
drinks on the balcony. People eat breakfast on the balcony.
Oh
Where's
Mm-hmm.
my
Guys,
God.
guys, I
where's your
forgot to tell
mind
you.
going? That's
You
the
know the
question.
funny
ah,
Where's
thing?
your mind going, Uncle Ben?
Yeah, you have a dirty mind. Like
ah.
my mom is in Cyprus at the moment with her man. You see the way that my stepdad is just dealing with my mom. She's in Cyprus now.
But
Can you
but
imagine?
honey babe, you are so an
Ah,
African. Imagine how she's talking about her mom.
Let me. Honey, baby is jealous.
I'm jealous. So you get it, right? I am fully jealous because my mom every 6 weeks she's jetting away with this man. I'm like, mommy, where are you going again? So she's there for 1 week. Can you imagine me? I'm just sitting here. Right. I even have to go because my son has a trip and I need to do packed lunch. It's 2 in the morning. I'm finished and I need to drop this boy at 8 o'clock. Guys, always been a pleasure. I see you guys for our show
Thank
on
you.
Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Thank
Good
you, honey,
night.
babe. Have a good
Okay,
night.
I beg to leave as well. Everybody, good night. Love you
Yeah.
all.
Thank you, Misty.
You're
Sissy,
welcome.
before you
Thank you
run
very much.
away, Sissy, before you run away, I have a question, one question only. I was gonna even come and disturb you on WhatsApp, but I was so busy, super busy. Like your sister is giving me a lot of headache. Either her car is having issues, something is so I've been all
As
about her. So
she
that's why
should.
you haven't seen me.
As
I don't
she
just
should.
want to talk about my life this particular week. My life was like on a per second billing. I don't know. And make it worse, everything was
I love it.
revolving around my sister this particular week.
I love it.
And she was playing the crazy game. She even tried not to upset me at all because the thing was not easy. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Cece,
Uncle
I
Ben.
saw that picture you took
Which
when you
picture?
guys are going for dinner. The picture you share at the backstage.
Did I
You
share a
took
picture in the
that picture, you
backstage?
send it. You look like the most gentle,
I'm
the
the most
most well
gentle.
behaved, the most elegant woman that anybody should come for. And I keep looking at your eyes in that
Am I
picture
not?
like, Sissy,
Am I not?
are you, is that the face you are showing my brother? Because I see what you are doing now. That is the face you show to my brother that my brother cannot let go. Sissy, this is criminal. Okay. I saw it and I'm like, Sissy, you can fool everybody, you can't fool me. Forget that thing.
Uncle Ben, what are you saying? That's the real me.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mm,
You
that's
that
the
I
real me.
know, that's not you, Sissy. So what's going on?
Uncle Ben,
Eh?
that's the real me. What's your problem? See, when you're in your comfortable space, when you're not in toxicity, when you're being loved right, when your man
Mm.
has money, okay, and he spends his money on you,
Lobato.
it's very necessary.
Sissy,
Why will
Sissy.
you not be calm and enjoying?
Sissy, this is one
Why
of the reasons
you
why
don't need to
people
be
are
pretending? Yeah. Do you know?
Sissy,
Do you know?
this
Do you
is
know
one
the
of the
best
reasons
thing?
women are chasing Nigerian men
Do
up
you know
and
the
down.
best thing?
Hmm?
We traveled and I came back and I didn't spend a pen. What did they say? A dirham. I didn't spend not one, not 0.5 p. Why would I not be? Why would I not be looking fresh and calm?
Why would you be calm? Exactly.
So
Mm.
my brother did not allow you even pay for one dinner.
We didn't pay for what where. We went to the souk. I
Oh
said,
my
"Oh,
God,
babe."
my head is
We,
big
we
right
went to
now.
the souk,
Woo.
and I was looking at. I'm not really into gold, but I said, since my baby's buying, let me buy. He was just looking at me like, "Are you for real?" I was like, "Well, when you're in Rome, you do as
Oh,
the
the
Romans
picture you
know."
sent to me, that's where you were, right?
No. We went for dinner. That was I think our final night.
I saw one with plenty gold, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
Sissy,
yeah. That was
run
the
away
soup.
from
Yeah.
this place before they steal you along those gold. Are you not scared? There is too much gold in that place. Were you
No,
not
I
scared?
mean it's very safe. The whole entire area is just full of jewelry, gold, yellow gold. Like, oh god, your eyes will just be hurting.
My God,
It's all
I
over.
saw
It's
it.
crazy.
I saw it,
It's
and I'm
crazy.
like, Sissy, why are you here? Run! Because if that place is in a place
It's
like
very safe.
Nigeria,
It's very
they
safe.
can
Uncle
come and
Ben, you
rob
can leave your
everybody there
phone in the
one day.
market. You'll come back. You'll meet your phone there. They don't play those kind of games there.
Places, the place where they used to cut somebody's hand for stealing Uncle Ben.
Yeah, it's very safe. They don't. You can leave anything in the market. You'll come back and find it there. Nobody's stealing anything.
Are you for real?
Yeah, I was actually pleasantly
Oh,
surprised. That was
that's
my first
good.
time in Dubai, and I actually really liked it. Obviously, everywhere is different, but it was a nice experience actually. Very
What?
clean, very orderly, and
Oh
things.
wow.
But we had a good time. You can tell, when you're with a good
I
person, and
know. I
my man is a
know.
sweetheart.
I
He treats me right.
know.
So why would I be
Sissy.
stressing? Why would he have to see the bad side of me?
No. I understand. As soon as I saw that picture, I say now everything is making sense. I told people here that whenever my bros is around, that is where you are behaving like a good wife, a good girl. We will
Uncle
not
Ben,
see you.
I'm
You won't show
always
up
a
on
good
WhatsApp. You
girl.
won't
And
show up online. You won't show up anywhere. You will be
really,
coding. Money is good though. I swear, women, may God forgive you people. It's like when you see money, that is when you become submissive and sweet.
it's not about when you see money. It's when you have a good person. He's got a good heart.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right.
So some
The
people have
money is
money
just an
and they don't even
addition.
spend it anyway.
Pardon?
Mm.
Some people have money and they don't spend it though.
Oh yeah.
So
I be not the kind of spending you are. If I happen to be single and balling, and I happen to meet somebody
Avoid
like you,
Abby.
Abby, we go fight tire.
oh
People
no,
like Abby,
because
they can help you spend your money. This
there's no
Gen
way I'll
Z,
go to Dubai. I'm not going to go and get 1 or 2 Beckins. What?
no wala. I know you will wreck me before you go away, right? I will do you like Regina. I will give you
Uncle Ben,
thunderbolt. Oh, Tiri Konkon.
Uncle Ben.
Mr. Kinye.
One of my nicknames is spending. I be
Spending.
Big Bella, Big
spending.
Bella, huh?
Uh, CC,
Okay.
you see, I feel sorry for you, CC. Anyway, you are not going anywhere again.
Where?
You have you heard the saying?
Ẹ
When you
jẹ́ ká
go
lọ.
Nigeria, you are not coming back. You know, when you enter Nigeria, you're not coming back. You know, but welcome back, CC. We have a
Which
lot
one
of
is when
show
you
to
enter
do.
Niger? Is when you enter Uganda is not coming back. What are you saying?
No, no, we not say you got a na nyash now, they take whole person. But we Nigeria, we got the money. We
Mm.
got the money. Yeah, you got that when I get the
It's
nyash.
not
That's
the
why
money that's
your
keeping
country
me
name is
there.
Uganda.
Mm.
It's the
East
money.
meets
Oh.
West is sweet. No, it's not the
Anyway,
money. It's the
you're
person.
welcome back, my dear.
Thank you.
I'm happy you are back.
I'm glad
And
to be back.
please, this
Mm.
one that you are back and you are just swinging left and right, you got to slow down. Maybe I need to call my brother to be around anytime I want to have a show. I don't want somebody coming online and start
Oh
swinging
God.
everywhere.
No, it's the end of the year. My patience for BS is minimal now. I'm sorry. I've given people a lot of rope and I'm just tired. The same old, same
Right.
old. That's all. Mm.
Don't worry,
This
it's gonna
one,
be okay.
Uncle Ben, people have each other's numbers. Please go and continue this conversation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Good night.
Okay,
Good
Abby.
night.
Abby is jealous. Don't mind her. Good night,
I'm not
Abby.
jealous. So
Jealousy, jealousy.
it's actually 2:30. Oh my god.
All right. Have a
Uncle Ben,
good
I can't
night,
take you
ladies and
people.
gentlemen.
But we started this live stream a bit later. Uncle Ben, I have one closing note.
Okay,
I
man.
think it's important
Hello,
to
you
say
said
that.
good night. Good night, Abby.
No,
No
I meant
closing
good.
note. Good night.
No, now obviously I'm hosting now, so I have to close the show. But I meant good night as in good night end of show, but closing notes and then good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Sissy. See
My
ya.
two crazy sisters.
Uncle Ben. Closing notes that ultimately, regardless of the people that we use regardless of people that we use as a case study, the whole idea is to again, what do you always say, Uncle Ben? Get lessons out of the show, right?
Yeah, we just use them as anchor for the
As
show.
anchor,
We
obviously.
just use their situation to draw lesson that everybody can learn from.
And
Yeah.
exactly. So I think it's very important to state that. And ultimately, with people like Regina, the real issue is that there's lots of girls that are victims of child marriage. In fact, the other day, I think it was She Thinker and Sister Nat were telling us about even like 13-year-olds and oh, the North is even worse with these things, unfortunately, because we also know that the North practices Sharia law. So it's actually tough. And it's so annoying to me because how can a country practice Sharia law and the actual law of the country? But that's a whole different thing. So it's actually a bigger topic. It's bigger than Regina because, like I also said, in the last week and a half, a lot of girls have been coming out to talk about their experiences, and a lot of them did not seem to have a choice. So it's a serious issue. And although it's Regina, it seems lighthearted, but it's not a joke. And then with the likes of Blessing CEO, I feel like for Blessing in particular, I don't condone DV, and I would always want the best for women for the most part. But someone like Blessing, she put herself in that situation knowing exactly what it was. She wasn't a child. She was well an adult. There was no reason. She even went as far as trying to defend this man just for almost to force him down our throats. So for Blessing, it is hard to empathize with her, but it doesn't mean that we also want her to lose her life, right? There's no reason for anybody to be in a toxic situation, but yes, we wish everybody the best, and I hope that Regina especially gets what she wants from that situation. So that's what I have to say.
Thank you, Abby. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
See you guys tomorrow. There are plenty story we need to cover. Many toxic situation keep popping up on Dr. Shola's page. So maybe tomorrow we can react to some of those. And Abby, I pray you are free tomorrow.
Well,
I need you around to help me understand one madness, but we'll discuss that on tomorrow's show. This guy that slapped the guy that was proposing to her,
I
it
can't
was
believe
a
that
crazy
is real, but they're
situation.
saying is real.
Yeah, so please tomorrow I may need you. I just want to understand Gen Z mindset, okay? I
Who told
want
you
to
that
know
girl is Gen
why
Z, Uncle Ben? Why have you concluded that she's Gen Z?
that girl is Gen Z. Gen Z
Why?
are the one who behave like somebody they remove plug for their head. But anyway, we'll cover that tomorrow. Thank you, my dear. All
Okay,
right.
good night, Uncle Ben. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Good night, Abby. Love you, Mama. Thank you, everybody. CC, love you. Honey Babe, my Misty, Sister Yinka, Uncle Dayo, love you, everybody. Those in the chat and in the comments, Sister Chinye. Doopsy, Dupe, you are in trouble. Dupe, we are going to ban you. Dupe, really, you won't take laugh,
Actually,
scatter me. I don't laugh, tire
I'm going
behind
to
the scene.
promote her, actually.
Hmm?
Uncle Ben, I'm always promote her. Uncle Ben, I love Uncle Patrick so much. Do you know that as we speak, Uncle Patrick is
Yeah,
currently already preparing for Sunday school? Ogadi hot.
I tell you, Uncle
We
Patrick,
just finished Sunday
another
school, but
level.
Uncle Patrick's already planning for the next Sunday school. I love it. All right, good
Yeah.
night,
So
everybody. Bye.
thank you, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Misty, thank you for hanging out with me. I don't take that for granted. Sister Yinka, me, everybody. There's just too many people here today. Cool Mama, the senior moderator. M. Joes, Doopsy Hot Mama. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye for now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We're shining bright. Oh yeah. You be stories, life lessons time. On the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you, be it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah. Stories, life lessons type. Hey, on the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle. Oh, what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dream supreme. Empowerment vibes like a royal queen team. Mola Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Benno show. Hang out with you, be come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah. Join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. You be nation, we rise together. Love and vibe forever. Uncle Benno show. Yeah, we outside.